Stand by.
Welcome to Monday Night Figureball. I'm your host, Wilbon. With me, as always, over here, we got the Zoo Boy.
I'm Zoo Boy.
He moved me,
right,
and
now,
this guy is Mr. Coffee.
Now you got to imitate me.
Oh, God.
Oh, no! Oh fuck, it's coming.
Hold on,
Oh, my God.
Hold on, I got to do this. Find God and buy the SH figure art. There you go.
Brother.
Yeah, I
Down
forgot.
there.
I got to do it really slow.
We got our favorite Unk, MNF Unk, Fig Fury.
Yo, welcome to the chat, guys.
MFB.
Yo. Welcome to the chat.
Welcome back to the show, guys. And joining us tonight is a very special guest, Stoned Mando, a.k.a. Cody.
Thank you guys for having me on so much, man. I'm super excited to be here. Yap it up with you boys.
Yeah, you've been a constant member of our chats for a while, and you produce content of your own. You do streams and make videos and stuff. But why don't you tell our audience that may not be as familiar with your content about what you do?
Yeah, so my bread and butter, like these boys, kind of is the Black Series. I really do. Star Wars has been a constant in my life. I can't remember a time when I didn't have Star Wars in my life, and it's helped me get through some dark times, as well as everybody goes through hardships. So it's good to have that escapism and to put your time and effort into something that's constructive and not just negative, because there's a lot of negativity in the world, and positivity is a huge mindset. And if you can do something as simple as buy $20, $100 little toys to make you happy, why would you not fucking do it? So I like to spread that love for not only Star Wars, but whatever franchise, whether you like Godzilla or fucking Avatar: Last Airbender, whatever you're into, and you want figure representation or statue. What does McFarlane call them? Pre-posed figures or something?
Oh yeah,
Pre-posed
figures.
Pre-posed figures. Yeah. But yeah, man, I like to collect toys and relive that old nostalgia of being a kid. And yeah, it's just the community is awesome thing to be a part of, especially the Star Wars community at that, because the fans are just hard fucking core. And when it comes to the Black Series specifically, the fan base is, I don't want to say small, but like Out of the Basement, for instance, like them having 20,000, you could basically say they have like the entirety of the YouTube presence of the Black Series community. Like that's pretty cool, man. But yeah, I review action figures. I do I do streams every once in a while, like these boys here. Not near as funny, but man, dude, y'all's chemistry is just awesome, dude. And y'all just get on here. Y'all don't take yourselves too fucking seriously. And stop it. No, but y'all don't take yourselves too seriously, man. And like y'all, I know y'all talk y'all shit, but then y'all go back and like reiterate, like, y'all, this is just us having fun. We are four guys just talking about toys. Don't take it so seriously. Or
I fucking hate the Black Series.
I fucking hate Mr. Coffee.
I'm just here for the paycheck, so.
Oh, dude.
Unk just gets that PayPal friends and family every week. And,
yeah, there you go.
Just need the Unk presence.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Only relationship.
Awesome, man. We're glad to have you. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm super excited to be here, dude.
Everybody watching, if you don't know Stoned Mando, the link is in the description to his channel. Go check it out. First link in the description.
Thank you.
You don't go sub? Come on. I'm going to get you.
Hey, yeah.
He's
gonna
go crazy,
man. Yes, sir.
Real nice and neat.
Also, I'm seeing a bunch of people in chat saying, yes, I did in fact shave. Not fully clean shaven because I shaved on Monday or Tuesday morning.
Speaking of the chat,
we got to get in.
Let's get started with some hellos and some thank yous. So first off, we just thanked everybody last week for 500 subscribers, and we're already at 552 a week later. Dude. Thank you everybody for that. Before we get with the introduction, new video dropped, Star Wars Celebration wishlist. Go check it out. If you haven't already, appreciate everybody who has. But we do have channel memberships now, and we have some super chats and some gifted memberships and everything. So let's go ahead.
Let's read some of those.
Let's start off with Troy. Thank you for the $2 before we even started.
Our first ever super chat from Troy.
Shout out, Troy. You put that cherry, bro. And then we also got Commander Blythe, Power of First, Going Skibbity with another $2. I want purple one.
Hold on.
Brother.
The
donos are popping off.
Oh shit, that's not the purple one.
Next up,
I thought this would be the purple one. This fucking veil.
I want purple one.
Veil's bullshit.
Next up, we got Renoaz with the 10 gifted memberships. Not just Figureballer memberships. He gifted 10 Glup Shitto memberships.
Well, did he? I thought they were Figureball. Holy shit!
So shout out
Renoaz, you are crazy.
Shout out Renoaz. We got Unk Doug with the membership, Emiliano with the membership, TVC Mackin, Six Society, Caleb W, Flamingo Sauce, Mark TYB, Tesco Falcon, Darth Trev, and Landspeeder Luke. Shout out Renoaz, appreciate you, dude.
That is awesome, guys.
And then, next up, we got Griffin with the $2 chat. Zooey, do the thug shake.
What is the thug shake?
I have no fucking idea.
Griffin, you gave us $2. I will do it if you explain to me what that is.
Oh god.
Hey yo.
Next up, we got Fulcrum with the membership. Shout out to Fulcrum. That is a Glup Shitto membership. Again, appreciate you, dude.
Hell yeah.
And then finally, we got Commander Cook with a $20 super chat. Hey Sigmas, congrats on the 500 milestone. Here's a Skibbity Toilet Ohio Riz $20.
I can't. $20. We could buy ourselves a Skibbity toilet figure.
Also, shout out to Mom Amanda with another $2 super chat.
That's my mom right there.
My goodness.
Yes, shout out.
Hey mom.
Shout out.
That's so cool.
And then finally, again, they just don't stop. We got $5 from Psycho Emerald. Not that Psycho Strikes Back guy, but Psycho's Emerald. What's up, boys? Use this to buy a hair tonic to grow Zoo's beard back.
It'll grow back by next week.
It's
usually only 1 week like this.
Thus, Griffin, if you're on mobile, that might be why.
Because Apple
hates fucking you.
Yeah.
All we gotta do. Just put a link in the description.
Holy shit! They don't stop.
Yeah, we gotta do that.
We'll make sure
they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Hey now.
Appreciate you, Troy Dodson.
Shout out to Troy. Shout out to Troy Dodson, another membership. I can't see quite yet which one it is, but thank you for either tier. And then we got Gamer Zone with another $5 super chat. Can't wait to see this channel grow. Excited to be here for the journey. Keep up the great work. Appreciate you, Gamer Zone. We got another one. We got Piercing Bullet with another $5.
We're never going to start the show.
Got my taco, got my bell, got my figure, got my ball.
Hey, I had Taco Bell tonight for dinner. I had the Taco Bell.
I had Chinese food.
I had to get something quick on the way home because I knew I had to be in this seat. So I just scarfed that shit down. Let's go.
I would say this is the last one, but I said that 3 super chats ago. We got Darth Trev with another $2. Oh my fucking god!
Hell, bro.
Holy shit, y'all.
I'm overwhelmed.
Again,
you guys are amazing.
We have Troy Dodson with another $20. What's up, my dudes? Appreciate you,
brother.
Holy shit, everybody! That is
I'm honestly
insane.
I am taken aback,
dude. That's awesome.
I can't even heart all these fast enough.
Dude, y'all just revel in this moment for a minute. Y'all did this. Y'all have built up this little circle of y'all made this happen. People enjoy y'all's shit. So I want y'all to revel in this moment for a minute. Just really take it in.
Thank you guys so much.
I appreciate this community so much. I can't believe that.
Yeah.
I'm him. That's all.
Oh my gosh, we got Six Society with a $2.79 Canadian. Another one. And then we got Tom Blitz Transmissions with another $20. Thoughts on Star Wars Theory coming to ICCC. Would love to hear your thoughts. You guys always have good nuanced takes. You know what? We'll save this for after we do the Lukeness. That's a whole topic in of itself. This will be a whole topic. We'll do this before the 5 grown men crying about a Spider-Man toy.
That's the name of the segment, actually. We're going to make that a recurring segment on the show.
It's a maximum content.
It's not fucking stopping! We got Troy with another $5, because why not? Love this community. Appreciate you, bro.
Okay. Troy's the man, dude.
Because we've gotten so many, I'm going to hit the Gwitty on stream.
Let's go.
Hit that shit. Hit that shit, Wilbot.
Let's do it.
Hit that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Wait, keep it up, bro. We got another one. Keep it up. We got B-Some75 with another $5. Congrats on all your success, guys. We got another channel member. We got Lucy. Shout out to Lucy for the channel member with the cute little kiwi baby for the profile picture.
Well, I need to get my pit drawn, or...
I mean, bro.
Yeah.
We got another super chat. Comrade Bobcat, $2. Zoo, mind throwing it in a rhombus.
Lol, I don't know the slang. What does that mean? What is that?
Oh my fucking god, guys. Can we get 30 fucking seconds over here?
Bro, don't pace yourselves,
boys. Pace yourselves.
We got another $5 from Mike Collects. Keep it rolling. Congrats on the 500, boys. Appreciate you, brother.
Hell yeah, dude.
We got Commander Blyde, another $2. What's up, Fig? Hope it's a good day. Fig only. You know what, guys?
Hi, welcome to the Fig Your Ball show. Get it? Fig Your Ball. See what I did?
Fig.
That was a good one. I gotta give that one to Fig.
That's the alternate universe show where it's just me and Unk doing the show forever. We don't add anybody else.
We got another.
The timeline split.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. We got another $5 from Jonah. Y'all make the end of the weekend something to look forward to. Keep up the great work, and I can't wait to see where y'all go. Appreciate you, brother. Speaking of those shill ass OOTB guys, which he's about to contact the bank and get this refunded right now. We got
facts.
We got Justin with the Figgy Ball boys all grown up.
True.
We got Griffin, another membership.
Hey, Griffin figured it out. There we go.
And then we got another $5 from Troy. No, you can't.
Oh my god.
We got another membership from 24th Clone Cooper. Appreciate
like a bag
you,
of Skittles in here.
We got $10 from the Dr. Forgon himself. First ever super chat. Love you guys. Appreciate it, dude.
Awesome. Love you too.
Again, shout out to Lucy. We got another $5. Keep it rolling, boy.
Good lord.
Lucy and Justin. Both halves of Out of the Basement. Right? That's what Out of the Basement is.
Yeah.
And then we got another.
Keep sending super chats because then they'll invite me on again. Just keep sending them.
Honestly,
actually, it's not me. He's him. That's actually
Stoned Mando is him.
And then we got another $5 from Team X-Swag. Sending this because I ain't no brokey. Congrats on the 500 plus, and thank you all for keeping Monday nights fun. Oh my fucking god, we have another $10 from Tommy. Oops, finger slipped. Jesus fucking Christ.
You know what?
We have your video, by the way, Tom.
We have to count.
Yes, shout out to Tommy real quick. If you haven't seen it yet, he did upload a brand new video today. Go check out that video.
That video was fucking excellent, by the way. Pump those views up, guys. Go check that out. Absolutely.
That dude, he hit on a lot of good points. And it's not in a negative way. There are things that need to be pointed out and talked about. It's not like he said something at the beginning of the view. He was like, "If I don't mean to offend you, but if you're offended, then I don't know what to tell you."
I mean, bro, spitting.
You know,
and like he said, all of this is luxury items. Yeah, like none of this is essential. Like all of this is fluff. No one.
I can't fucking afford it.
I need my plastic.
I gotta sell my next kidney, bro.
Yeah. Shout out to another $2 from Commander Blythe. Keep supporting the little guys like OOTV. You already know, brother.
Straight up.
We do what we
can. Shit, I feel like we're finally gonna take a nice little break.
31.
Holy shit! Appreciate you.
Comments, guys. That's unbelievable.
All right,
Lord.
So Griffin says if we get to 100 in donuts, Zoo has to show the grippers.
Oh, dirty.
We gotta do. We might have to do some math. We might
be past that already.
I'm pretty sure we're past that, bro.
Okay. I saw 20 come up at least 3 times.
Please, somebody donate more.
Oh my fucking god! Why?
Zoo, you can't put that shit for free, brother. What are you doing?
I mean, technically, it wasn't free.
That was a good tease.
All right. Coffee. I'll give that one to coffee.
I gotta give that one to coffee.
Gotta give that one to coffee.
So let's start off. Now that we've gone through the whole train. Oh my god! Shout out for boom! Boom! Boom!
Holy shit.
Y'all boys crazy.
And then we got another membership from Metal.
Oh, brother, sweet. Thank you.
Thank you.
Gee,
my goodness.
Louise, everybody. That is freaking insane.
Yeah, he did almost kill me, man.
Hold on. Carmine is saying, get those grippers off my screen. Carmine knows from experience. I'm one of the few people who could pinch people with their toes. So.
Oh my god. Fulcrum with another $2 for God.
Boom.
Dude, who the fuck is this?
Who's this guy?
No, fuck that Stoned Mandalorian dude. I fucking hate his ass.
Appreciate you, brother.
What kind of guy comes in?
I don't. Is this allowed? Can you give money when you're on stream?
I just did it, bro.
I'm gonna donate $5 from. I'm gonna donate $5 from the Figureball account to the Figureball.
There we go. Money laundering. Let's go.
I'm actually just giving YouTube 30%.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Here you go.
All right.
Here you go. There's your $5.
Real quick, let's start off with some hellos to everybody in chat. We just started 15 minutes ago, and we already got 78 people watching. Shout out to everybody who's watching. If you haven't yet, hit the like button, hit the subscribe, and it just jumped up to 82. So
smash.
Again, if you haven't watched or if you haven't liked, hit the like button.
Smash.
We got Shadow Dragon, Dr. Forgon himself. We got Troy. We got Joby1 Kenobi in the chat. Shout out to Joby1. We got Jonah. How's it going? All pretty crazy rumors out there, and honestly, I'll be happy if even 10% of those were true. Happy Monday.
Very true.
Shout out to Jonah. Agree with you completely, brother. We're about to get into those in a few minutes. We got Comrade Bobcat. We got Star Wars Collective. Real quick, we got
they just keep coming. They just keep coming, man.
We got OOTB with another $2. Remind me to subtract this from the YouTube payment. And then we got Legends of Panel and Pose with another $5 for the MNF. Boom!
Oh, thanks.
Boom! All right, let's continue these hellos real quick. We got Star Wars Collective. What's up, dude? Stoned is the man. Going to be a good show. You already know. We got Renault as. Hope you're doing well, brother. Appreciate you again for all those gifted memberships.
Hell yeah.
We got Comrade Bobcat. We got Hyperdrive Collections. What's up, dude? Shout out to you. Appreciate you for stopping by. We got Emiliano stopping by.
Listening from the gym. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Get that pump in, bro.
Damn straight, bro. Get that work in, bro.
We got Unc Doug. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Monday Night Figureball is here.
Doug!
Shout out Unc Doug! We got another super chat from Carmine. Shout out to Carmine. This is I'm donating money so Zoo can put socks on.
Hold on. I'm wearing socks.
Put the socks.
I'm wearing
Get that shit off my screen, dude.
I just had to take them off for for the payment.
Shout out to Carmine. This is one of Zooey's friends from back in New York. Carmine's a very cool dude. I got to meet him in person for Zoo Boy's birthday. Very awesome dude, and appreciate the $5 from him.
That is true. All true statements.
This is like reverse like strip poker where we're paying Zoo to put clothes on now.
I gotta give that one to Carmine.
I don't think I have. I don't think I have any other clothes I could put on.
More socks. Put on more socks.
I have a jacket somewhere, but I live in Florida. I don't know where that shit is. I don't need a jacket.
Put socks on socks, bro.
Continuing the hellos, we got Dante Displays. Appreciate you, dude.
That was a very fun stream last week with him.
And we found out another Dante, not really named Dante.
Bunch of frauds. Bunch of frauds. These Dante.
It was hilarious when he was like, "I picked a name that had D," to go with displays, even though his name does in fact
Diego?
start with a D.
I love that.
That's so fun.
We got Griffin in the chat. We got Mike Collects. What's up, dude? We got
What's
Kendall.
up?
Let's go. We got Anime Boy 93. Shout out to the Zoo Cousin. The Zoo Boy rules. We got Wookie Sent up in the chat. Still reeling from the Baldur's Gate 3 minis I shared.
Bro,
Jesus.
I just saw you posted that. That may have been some of the worst like press release to actual product I've ever seen. It
must have been made by Hasbro. It's so shit.
Fucking garbage.
It's worse than any Hasbro thing I've ever seen. It's pitiful.
We got the Gamer Zone in the chat. We got Griffin. We got Rain. What's up, dude? Shout out to Rain. I'm gonna shout him out every time for making that beautiful Monday Night Figureball music.
We still need to get Rain some merch. We need to make that happen.
Shout out to Rain. We got GI Trooper Kids. Appreciate you for stopping by, brother.
Commander Bly is now Commander
There
Dante.
we go. Hey, I was the Zoo Dante last stream. So
I think we need to get both Dantes on stream
at the same
time.
time.
Yeah, I think we
I'm
need
cool
to do
with
it.
that.
Party
That's
stream?
cool.
Yeah, party stream.
If you need 3D printed parts for your Black Series figures, go hit up GI Trooper Kits on Etsy.
Yes, absolutely.
We got 24th Clone Cooper. Appreciate you for stopping by. Justin trimmed up, so did Zoo. You already know.
Zooey.
We got mainline exclusive Adam. We'll be catching the replay. Super hyped if the Interceptor comes to fruition.
I just want to
Stop
say,
fucking spoiling our content, you fuck.
I just want to say, I'm pretty sure Justin copied me. I think I shaved first, so.
Well, I shaved my head first.
Well, see, Justin couldn't have copied you because he got a haircut, and we know you're never going to do that.
Who's doing that?
Who's doing that?
Who's doing that?
Get a little Momon.
We got Courtney in the chat. Shout out Courtney.
Shout out Courtney.
Shout out to Courtney.
We got Fulcrum Frequency.
She is the little painter now. She painted a room in our house.
Sweet.
And they don't stop coming.
Oh my God. We got Chaotic Clouds with the
Chaotic,
$20 Canadian.
Damn.
Long live the Empire. Shout out to Chaotic.
Long live the Empire.
Appreciate you for also getting a membership, brother.
We love our
Zooey,
Canadian
give us your
families.
best. Zooey, give us your best Thrawn.
I can't do Thrawn.
Yes,
Come
you can.
on.
Let me
Long live
Thrawn's
the
like your
Empire.
fave. You can do it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
All right. Here we go. We're gonna do.
Real quick, shout out OOTB again. Gonna catch the replay. ICCC gonna be legendary.
Hell
You already
yeah.
know. If you're planning on coming to ICCC, smash that fucking like button. If you're not planning on coming to ICCC,
Still smash that. fucking
what are
like
you
button.
doing?
Smash the motherfucking like button.
All right. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna turn my cam off so you can really assume it's Thrawn. All right.
All right.
All right. It's in your head. You
Yep.
see my blue skin tone.
Yep.
All right.
Oh yeah.
All right. Hi everybody. I'm Thrawn.
Bro, guess what the fuck? You got me like excited, bro.
Hey everybody, I'm Thrawn.
I'm good. Okay.
I'm my brother.
Yo.
May I
Mickey ass
introduce
bitch.
Hera Syndulla, rebel pilot, freedom fighter,
Oh my
a
God.
nemesis. Fuck! A child of your
Keep
nemesis.
going.
I messed up the fucking mark.
Keep going. No, it was good.
And child of your nemesis, Chum Syndulla.
That was not bad, bro, honestly.
All right, I'll take it.
I
I'll
thought
take
it. was
it.
fun. I thought it was fun. Shit.
All right.
I'll take
Since
it.
we have so much in chat, we're gonna
Cinderella.
do a few more hellos before we get into the topic because we're already at
We
25
gotta-
minutes
gotta get
in,
in-
and
we
we gotta
gotta
get
get into some
started
topics.
with some
Well,
yapping.
We
Talking
got some
about-
yappage to do tonight.
Yeah.
We had a
So-
Yeah.
we had a message from Brandon earlier too. He popped in and said, "Stay tuned for the end of February. Some stuff's coming."
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
So thanks
Amidst
for,
all,
Hell yeah.
thank you for paying attention to that. Amidst all the chaos, Sunk.
Yes.
Yeah.
We got Metal Jedi. We got Brian. What's up, Brian? We got Tangy Fungus. Shout out Tangy. He's a cutie. We got Bender Rodriguez.
I know Tangy's going through some shit with the moving too. He knows my pain.
You guys are going through it, but it's gonna all be worth it.
Oh
We
yeah.
got Caleb W. We got Zombie Hunter. We got we got new name. Where's
Oh, there's Brandon. I see Brandon.
already did Kindle. We got Mama Mando again. Shout out Mama Mando. Thank you for stopping.
Come on.
Right above Mama Mando's.
Yep.
Yep.
You
there
gotta
we
love
go.
We got
Moms.
Brandon right here, dropping in quick. Keep eyes open toward the end of February for some news. Shout out to Brandon.
Hell yeah. Let's
That's
go.
awesome.
Then let's do 3 more names. We got Pletho. What's up, Pletho? We got Jedi Master Tony G. And then we got new name. We got Matthew Shaver in the chat. Everybody else who's in here, we appreciate you. Hope you've hit that like button. Let's go ahead and let's get into some Hammerhead highlights.
Let's
Play in the clip. Who's doing that? Oh my god, that's worse than the Black Series one, dude.
Brother.
No, this isn't MoMA. Spoilers for snacks. But...
Oh. Is Doc Ondar? No, I know who it is.
Yeah.
Shout out. This has been Justin, by the way. We know, brother. Nate loves to do his little Nate. If it doesn't have the little Nate at the end, I just assume it's Justin. But I know Nate is just as proud of you boys as I am. NC17 OOTB.
I like that.
Love you boys. Love you too, brother. Appreciate you for stopping by. Appreciate all the donos, and I hope you enjoy the replay when you start watching it tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Love you, Justin. Love you, Nate.
Love you,
wow. I just tried to write "shut the fuck up" to Psycho, and it says this comment has failed to post. They're not letting me say STFU.
Woke ass.
Wow.
MNF. Woke ass MNF suppressing.
So, all right. So since I can't write it as a comment, shut the fuck up, Psycho.
Also, shout out to Stoned.
Hey, what's up, Justin?
Where's that Psycho Strikes Back, dude?
Yeah, that's who we need here.
All right.
That's who we need.
So, if you've been out of the loop with the Black Series for the past week, Lukeness Monster dropped his 3rd leak/rumor video, which is absolutely insane. Insanity. Shout out to Lukeness and shout out to whoever his damn source is on this information. But we're going to be some little content gremlins again this week, and we're stealing that shit. But, of course, before I'm about to get into the news, we have 10 pounds from Freddie. I'm going to just say Freddie. I don't want to mess up the last name.
I'm gonna say Baster.
I was going to say Baster.
Yeah, looks like
so. We got thank you guys for keeping me entertained for like the last 9 months, which shout out because we've almost hit a year of doing Figureball as you know it with all 4 of us. So shout out to everybody who's been sticking around and congrats on the 500 parentheses 550 subs.
This year flew by if it's been nearly a year already.
It's been 9 months. We were talking about it last night. We're going to cook something up special because May is going to be the 1-year anniversary. So we're going to cook something up for you guys.
If we got pregnant 9 months ago, the baby would have been born. Figureball is our baby.
Yeah. Figureball is the baby. 550 subs is the baby.
Y'all want to be proud of the Pumana out.
We got another $5 from that Psycho Strikes Back fuck. Had to donate more than that Psycho Emerald guy.
That's facts. $5.01. That's good.
I think I like the Psycho Strikes Back guy more than that.
I gotta get that one to Bon. That's Figure balls deep. There you go.
That's right.
Facts.
I may have something nice for the first giveaway for the month.
Ooh.
That is true.
Shout out to the Glups.
I mean, being that it's a Glup Shitto tier, we have to have a Glup Shitto figure. Just saying.
I mean,
this is more than a glove.
Hey, it ain't for the free, bro. We've gotten some super chats since we started. Hell no. Okay, so
hey, you know what? Y'all keep donating. Maybe someday, guys. You just never know.
It's like this every stream, y'all. That would be fun. Shit.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So
just like Rubio, it could be you.
Just like last week when we did this, this is going to be
picks come in. You know, the donos are going to fly.
Just like last week, this is going to be out of order from the list, but everything on here was part of the video. Also, shout out to Lukeness because the link to his newest video is in the description. Go check it out after the stream if you haven't. But this is going to kind of be just an alphabetical order of how I did the images. So we're going to get to everything. Just stick around and make sure you watch all of it. Also, shout out to Freddie for the membership. Appreciate you, dude.
Oh, awesome. Man.
So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get into this shit, fellas. We are starting off with some boring shit, unfortunately. So, Ahsoka isn't the worst character ever, but in terms of this list, it is kind of boring as hell, not gonna lie. We don't know which kind of Ahsoka this is going to be, unfortunately. It just is Ahsoka. That's all.
Although I assume it's going to be mercenary.
It's probably going to be Ahsoka mercenary with a cloak, the white outfit.
And then I'm going to be salty af that I caved and bought it, but it's my own fault. So
He's
ashamed to admit he caved.
But
what if it's her spacesuit, guys? Her spacesuit.
I mean, that's what I'm hoping for.
All right, now let Unc cook. If it's a spacesuit,
I'm hoping for the spacesuit. I would love that.
Pass.
Coffee. Such an easy pass.
The spacesuit is Ahsoka on like a stand, like doing a spacewalk, like off your shelf.
Yeah, there you go. That'd take it.
That'd be fun.
More like a Snorkatano.
Who's doing that?
Bro, you're not doing it right. It's like
Shout out Troy Dotson for another $5 super chat. I don't care what anyone says. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you, brother.
Man.
But starting off with the rumor list, we do have some boring shit. It is going to be another version of Ahsoka. And I mean, this could be spacesuit Ahsoka. It could be Ahsoka mercenary with a white cloak. This could be, another young Ahsoka. Maybe like the Siege of Mandalore appearance from the show. A W figure, except the articulation's a little lackluster.
I would take that anything except just the Ahsoka mercenary that we talked about. Any of those other looks, I would take.
Also, I know Bly.
Let me go ahead and close my door real quick.
I know Bly is saying gotta be young Ahsoka, but I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, that was a separate rumor
that was
in a previous Lucas
reading.
It
was in the other league. So.
Yeah. So
we got Yon Ahsoka.
We already know about that one.
Yeah.
Hope it's Ahsoka, good friend.
I mean,
but kind of a boring thing to start off with. But it is.
Wait, hold on. If it's Ahsoka, good friend, Super Battle Droid, is she gonna? She might come packaged already in a jar. Like the packaging might be.
Oh my God!
Jesus. Fucking hell. All right. We're going to move on to the next pick. The next one is a little more interesting. We got Anakin's Jedi Interceptor. Now, it is worth noting, we do not know if this is going to be Black Series. We do not know if this is going to be TVC.
He did say Black Series in the video.
Oh, did he really?
I'm waffling right now. Apparently, it's Black Series.
If I remember correctly, when I watched this, he said that it was just something brought up, not necessarily something that.
So it could be like the ATS.
He said it was He said it was in a previous batch of leaks. This was brought up, and he asked for clarification whether it was TVC or Black Series, and he said it was confirmed to be Black Series.
I'm not gonna lie. I would assume this is something like the X-Wing or the ATST, where it's just. It's there out in the ether of maybe it would happen, but it's not planned. That's just my opinion. I don't know if that's
it sounds like something they had a concept for that has never reached any sort of level of production.
Yeah, supposedly maybe it will speeder size, which makes sense. Yeah. Later, Griffin. Have a good one. Enjoy the replay.
I mean, see you, bro. You already know I'd be behind this 100%.
Yeah.
Regardless of HasLab or Mainline, whatever. I'm in. I'll take a Black Series vehicle, especially one like this. That's super nostalgic for me.
I said it 30 times a few weeks ago. If it's over 350, I'm out.
Yeah,
whether it's a HasLab or
I don't think it would be that much.
I think it'd be 300,
especially if it's mainline, like they were like he was talking about.
It ain't gonna be.
There's no way.
So it is worth noting that.
True.
Some of this stuff could appear to be a little too good to be true. So it is worth noting that, again, these are rumors at the moment. So please take everything with a grain of salt. We have not seen factory images. We have not seen anything of the sort. These are all just rumors at this point. So please do not have it in your mind that this is guaranteed to be coming at any point.
Everybody knows that I love my lists. On my phone, I have a notes app of all upcoming figures. Revealed, pipelined, pre-order, everything. I have a section for Black Series leaks, And then I have a separate section for this Lukeness stuff, which I call Black Series rumors, because they're not really leaks, because we don't really know except that Lukeness is saying it. And to be clear, I'm not accusing Lukeness of lying or anything like that. I don't think
we do not think Lukeness would lie about any of this.
It's just that we don't know. You know, Lukeness himself has said many times in the videos, take it with a grain of salt, because it might not be real, but
he also says that he trusts his source on this information.
Right.
But things can change. Production is not an easy thing in any capacity. It's kind of a miracle that anything kind of comes out for a lot of stuff in general in life. Mm-hmm. So things could very easily change. These are just rumors. Take them with a grain of salt.
It would be pretty.
It is still fun to talk about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, for sure. And it would be pretty funny if this comes out and it's like $200, maybe $150, $180, and then after we were discussing a $500 HasLab.
So Dante did mention being smaller than the Snowspeeder makes me think they could do it for like $200, but we do have to account for inflation, and we do have to account that this would probably have more paint on it than the Snowspeeder as well,
but less paint than a HasLab, I'd assume.
Yes, if it is a. I don't think it's going to be a retail thing.
I feel like that Snowspeeder is very bare bones. Like, it just doesn't have.
What if it's a made to order? Our first not necessarily even Black Series. Our first Star Wars
made to order. That would be the way to do it, in my opinion.
That's the right way to do it, and it doesn't have tiers, which become problematic with HasLabs. So people won't focus on that shit. They'll just be excited that they're getting a fucking Jedi Starfighter. Like, they should have just been excited they were getting a Rancor, but that's a whole other can of worms.
It needs to be $12 and have a handwritten thank you note from the team, or it's overpriced.
Look at Mr. Moneybags over here with the $12. I think it should be $10.
I think it should be $3.
I think they should pay me $200 to take this garbage.
In 1902, that would have been 12 cents. So
that's true.
Back in my day.
But we do have an Anakin Jedi Interceptor rumor. This is specifically for the Black Series. I was waffling. I guess up in the new video, it has been specified to be Black Series. But moving on from that,
we got Lukeness in chat.
We got Daimyo Boba Fett. Also, shout out Lukeness.
What up, bro?
But
this one makes the most sense because I think you pointed it out multiple times that one of the random Mandos has
the Target exclusive Shriek-Hawk with the long skirt piece. He literally has
nice shapely figure.
He got that hourglass.
Yeah.
He has the lower boots for Book of Boba Fett, so they could reuse or just slightly retool the lower legs if they wanted to.
Honestly, though, if you really wanted this figure, you should have bought the S8 figure. I was just saying.
I mean, bro, honestly, Zubo's kind of based right now, even though I know he's joking. But,
whether he admits it or not, he's spitting.
You already know. I'm about to hit it. You should have seeked Christ and bought the Figure Arts version of this. You could have had this version of Boba Fett over 2 years ago at this point, I believe, with a throne, with more accessories than you could ever need for a Boba Fett figure. And this thing went on sale for like $45. So after shipping, you could have got that shit for like $65.
I will also say, though, and
you already know, since it's Boba Fett, the Black Series one is going to be just the figure for $35. So keep that in mind.
I will say, though, I understand why it also would make sense, because first of all, it's kind of ridiculous that we don't have the main character of a show in that outfit in the line.
And it's his best appearance since he appeared in the Disney Plus era.
Yeah.
shows.
I know this is a more sought after. My bad, Zoo. I know this is a more sought after look because people like the tight pants look, and personally, I kind of like the baggy hammer.
Yeah.
The empty hammer pants.
That's just me though. But this is an essential look. We need a definitive Book of Boba Fett version. I understand that, and like I said, this is a more sought after, liked version of the outfit. So. Why did it take them so long to do? I'd rather it take longer and it be more accurate, but I'm just curious why it took. I mean, Book of Boba Fett, that was what, 2-3 years ago now?
I think it might have been because that first Boba that was Book of Boba Fett, even though it was Mando season 2.
That figure,
they overproduced the hell out of it.
Yeah,
You could find that shit at there's a picture of like a bargain bin somewhere where they had it for $5, I think, and they had no joke, like it looked like over 200 of it just sitting in a box. So
dude, I got that version off Walmart for like $10, and then they had the Typhon version with the armor that was still fucked up and weathered. But that also
went to clearance.
Yes, it sure did.
I picked that shit up for $7.
And they were deluxes, bro. That's just wild to me, man. But
it's that Boba tax.
Boba tax is real, bro. Yep.
I mean, this is my Disney Boba. It's the Mayfix, the recovered armor.
The shoulder pads look better, dude. I can just looking at it. The shoulder pads just
so the engineering on the shoulder pads is a little weird.
Yeah,
but the figure does look great. It
does look good.
But yes, Daimyo Boba is allegedly coming to Black Series, which it is about time. No matter how you feel about Book of Boba Fett.
Yep.
I will say I did sell my SHF version to Chaotic just because I just want it. Like, I do like this appearance. We already talked about this a while ago, but I do like this appearance more. But I wasn't a big fan of Book of Boba Fett, so I would rather have kept the Mayfix from Mando Season 2, which I actually did enjoy. But it is awesome that this is potentially coming out. I think it's great. Maybe they'll do a version with the throne. Maybe they won't. I don't know. I would expect just the figure. I wouldn't expect.
And the thing for me,
what if this is actually just the version of him in the back to tank, and it's not this Daimyo Boba?
I mean, day one pre-order, bro. Let's get
see. I know
back to tank playset, bro.
Hopefully they sculpt the nips.
I don't know if this would affect you, John Wilbon. My bad. I don't know if this would affect you in how you currently collect, but for me personally, because I have, the 3D printed throne that you have, I feel like having that made me less inclined to buy the SHF, even though it did look great. Just because what am I going to do with two thrones?
I know what bro's about to say. Hold on. I know what bro's about to say. He's about to be like, I already have a custom throne. That's why I wasn't inclined to buy the SHF. And then Black Series is going to announce this with the throne. And bro's going to be fucking clicking pre-order fucking day one. I already know.
That's going to be the problem. Because
here's the thing, Zoo. I owned a 3D printed version of the throne. And then I bought the figure.
I know.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's...
because it's for me, better. It's just better.
It is. But I really like I saw Coffee's when he had it. But I really like the throne of the custom throne that I have. So I honestly, for me personally, I would prefer if they release this without the throne, because then I could finally get a Book of Boba Fett Boba without the throne. However, for the good of, most people who don't have a 3D printed throne, I feel like the throne would be the better option. I will say I don't think that will happen, though. I think we'll just get a standard, regular Boba.
Wilbon found God.
Yeah. I found God. I got the SH figure.
Hey, shout out Iodine for picking up the figure arts version.
Nice.
Got Aardvark KO MNF Family Day holiday here at the 51st State. Gonna catch the replay. Have a good stream. Appreciate you, dude.
Appreciate
and
you.
And then we also someone else that
Unc Doe, I saw the emails come in. We'll get to
email segment's gonna be coming later.
I've got a fun name for the email segment now. We're gonna call that Muff Tack Mail Time.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Look, it hit me when I was in the car on the way home. I was like,
here's your Muff Tack, bro.
Yes. We gotta have a cantina alien for every segment. No, we gotta come up with this stuff.
We got
I was thinking Garindan giveaways.
Ooh, that's cool.
I like it.
That's cool.
Hey,
Here we go.
Hold on. You must have missed what I put in the membership thing. I put Snaggletooth Spin. Or the Snaggletooth Spin.
Yeah, but I thought that was...
Spin, then we'll have
it can be both. It can be both. Yes, we can do both. We can do both.
Yeah.
So we got Joby one real quick. Got to dip out early. MNF fam. That alarm is going to be slapping me in the face early as hell. Much love, many congrats, and may the force be with you. Appreciate
Thanks for watching.
Thank you, bro.
Later, man.
But, yeah. Black Series, Daimyo Boba, on the rumor list. Pretty cool. I just realized for the past few things we didn't do, like pick up or pass. So Wilbon, pick up or pass? I'm assuming
it's a pass. Yeah. I actually made a custom of this, and then I got the figure arts, so I'm good.
bro found God, seeked Christ, fucking did everything.
I've been to Mecca.
You know, bro discovered Jesus.
Yeah.
For me, pass. I had the SHF. I sold it. I wouldn't pick this one up. I'm content with the Mayfex recovered armor. That's good for my Bobas. Zooboy.
I will pick up, assuming that there's no throne. If there is a throne, it's going to be price dependent.
Okay. Good answer. I'm
just gonna throw you a loop on this because that's what I do. If it was just for my display in my collection, easy pass because I have the SHF. But there is a very specific type of photography I want to try, and I don't want to put my SHF figure in that type of possible stress that this will require.
Okay.
So if it's good enough, I might pick it up for photography reasons.
Hell yeah.
Interesting. Cool.
All right.
Oh, also, I don't know if you saw. Oh, sorry. If you saw Wilbon, Doug said he'll buy your old throne.
Hey, yeah.
Don't know where it is. I looked for it the other day. I can't find it, and like as y'all know, everything is packed. So sorry about that. You know, Doug. Once I get my 3D printer set up at the new place, I might just print you another throne. Since it was a 3D printed throne, if I could find the file, I'll just print it for him, bro.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Stoned Mando, pick up or pass for you?
I have to wait to see what the figure looks like when we get some promo pics or when I see some in-hand pics, but I'll probably pick it up, man. I'll probably pick it up, yeah.
Nice. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Next up. I didn't save the fucking leaks, god damn it.
The mullet cow is
it needs to leak
murder.
We should have done the leaks before we did the rumor list, but on the list is another Cal Kestis. Lukeness speculated that it would be the scoundrel version, which if you haven't been keeping up with the leaks, we did get a vest that was leaked, and I think Yak just put on the rumor list that it's Cal Kestis. I don't know if he specified that it's going to be this version, but the likely outcome, it seems like, is that it's going to be Scoundrel Cal in this outfit. Actually, no, not in this outfit, because we got the leaked body of Cal, and it appeared to just be the same body that we already have. So it could be that Cal with the new vest overlay instead of the original one. Okay. Which would be cool if they do that and they give him like maybe the crossguard lightsaber and maybe like an updated head sculpt, like a new hairpiece or something.
I've been thinking about this. I know you said we didn't do the leaks, but for anyone who doesn't know, Marin we got more pics of Marin. But I know a lot of people think this is a 2-pack, and I would not be surprised. But I've been thinking on this more ever since Lukeness's video came out, and I would not be surprised if we see a deluxe Cal. And then Marin is just a single release, just like the deluxe Fallen Order. And it's just Cal with a bunch more accessories. Maybe he'll have alternate hair. I don't know. Maybe alternate.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Little
give him a new hairpiece.
Here, I'm gonna. This. Oh fuck! I dropped that. This is a McFarlane. This is a McFarlane. Shit, you mother. This is a McFarlane hairpiece. So maybe you never know.
Okay.
This is for Guy Gardner.
It's a toupee.
I mean,
yeah, basically a toupee. Yeah.
Here, while we have this Cal pulled up,
Todd got the dogs out and the toupees. McFarlane. That's some wild stuff these days.
The image, but I will go ahead and show it because it's in browser. So we do have this vest right here.
There we go.
Which is very nice, and this is supposedly it could be the smuggler one. It does look a little long, I will say. It looks interesting. Also, I've seen some people saying that like it mimics Han Solo's vest, so it could be for Han Solo. I don't think this is for Han Solo. This looks way too long to be Han. I think this is them trying to accommodate it for the Cal body. So I would not expect to see this on the new Han Solo. But
these kind of pictures here, speaking of a grain of salt, these pictures here, you really got to take with a grain of salt.
Right.
You just don't know.
This could be for anything.
Exactly.
This could be for a damn G.I. Joe.
And I think
exactly.
Yeah.
Yep,
I think
100%.
The other thing about these is I think Wilbon and I no problem. Tasting my own medicine. But I think Wilbon.
Wait, guys, one more thing.
Wilbon and I have noticed this with the Phase 1 Captain Rex. I was not impressed by that figure at all with the leaks, and then the actual pictures come out. And I'm like, oh, it actually looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't. The leaks from these whoever it is, I can't tell who it is, but these leaks, I think that it's cool that we see actual parts, but I won't judge a figure's quality off these.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, I think I'll reserve judgment on what I think of the figure until I see it,
Mm-hmm.
But there's some occasions where just the concept of the figure is enough for me to be like, yeah, I'm in.
Right.
Like it's like if like for example, Muff Tack was on this list, I'd be like, fuck yeah, give me that shit right now.
They're gonna leak Kyle Katarn's outfit, and then Wilbon's Wilbon will be like,
oh my god!
Wilbon's gonna pop his
Oh my god!
So speaking of this cow, this next figure wasn't on the list, but it has been on Yak's list. It's been on a previous Lukeness list, and we just kind of known that this one's coming, so we have another part. Now this is guaranteed for Black Series. This ain't no G.I. Joe bullshit. We got another look at Marin's jacket.
Yep.
Yeah.
very cool.
So it is worth noting, I know Zooboy mentioned that it could be a deluxe build-up for Cal, but this could also be an alternate Cal appearance in Marin 2-pack. If it is that way, I would expect a Marin single release, so don't, if they do the 2-pack first, you could probably just hold strong and get a single release Marin. Don't get all pissed off and buy the 2-pack thinking that's going to be your only avenue. But it is Marin from Jedi Survivor.
I would also not be surprised.
The leak so far looked good.
I would not be surprised if we get a 2-pack Cal and then another Cal, because there are so many looks in that game.
Right.
We could, if they do the Imperial Officer Cal, it's just a new head, basically. That's what TVC did. So there's another easy Cal look for them to do.
Yeah.
So question, I have not played the second game. I love the first one was awesome. Is that a hood? Like the collar and the hood? I like how they sculpted that. That looks really good.
Yeah.
That looks really good, actually.
If you're gonna,
I do like Marin's appearance in the second.
I'd rather they do that than mix hard and soft.
Yep, 100%, dude. Yep.
That was the way to go.
I kind of prefer her first game appearance a little more, but the second outfit is pretty cool, man, and it's pretty badass. But
you're talking like her original Night Sister outfit.
Yeah, dude, that shit would be fire, bro. That shit.
And we don't have a real Night Sister in the line. Really, just Ventress.
Yeah, I guess about it.
Ventress and Morgan Elsbeth, but neither of them are in Night Sister outfits.
So. Right. You got, yeah. See, that's a cool. That's a very Star Wars looking outfit, man. I gotta say that.
To have representation of the character on the shelf is needed as well. Like regardless of whichever game she's from, I'll take either.
Yeah,
I think I'm with most people that I do prefer the looks from Fallen Order over Survivor, but because the Survivor Cal is a better figure, I think I do like that they're doing Survivor looks. Yeah, because. Then I could, put him with the better Cal.
I mean, you never know. They could do the Fallen Order one.
True, a redo of that would be
right.
Would be fun.
They might circle back.
Yeah,
that'd be fun.
But Cal was on the.
Hold on, could you go back to that pic and zoom in on the back of her knees?
Okay, so moving on. Next up, we do have Seer.
Is that Wilbald?
Wilbald?
Fucking Christ. But Seer was on the list. I'm going to assume, since everything else has been Survivor, it would be the Jedi Survivor look. Which I actually prefer her appearance in Survivor over.
Oh, really?
Fallen Order. I think she's like the only one.
She looks cool.
Yeah.
I prefer her Fallen Order.
Also,
her appearance in the first game, she just looks like woman. She doesn't look like a Jedi.
Yep.
Also, we won't spoil what happens in the game if you haven't played it, but she does fight a character, and that was one of the best moments of the entire game.
It was a great sequence. Yeah.
Yes.
But in the first game, she just looks like an Andor character, person in clothes.
I mean,
exactly.
Wow. So
I gotta give that.
Wilbon's playing the first game, and he's probably falling asleep while he plays.
Well, there's bricks and screws and
Bricks, screws,
Jedi Survivor.
people enclosed.
There better not be any bricks or screws at ICC Con.
Jesus.
There better
my
not,
God.
man. I'm a
But we do have Seer. So I mean, I would like this would be an awesome figure, but I think I would just pass it because I'm just not like I've refined my collecting ways. It would ultimately it's very cool. I hope everybody who wanted it picks it up and gets it and everything. For me, probably a pass. Wilbon, what you thinking?
If I get Marin, I'll pick this one up too. Because I'm not gonna have like Cal and Marin and Grease and not her. Like that ain't gonna happen.
So,
Yeah, sorry.
No,
You
go
go,
ahead,
Pro.
Zooey.
I think I was just gonna say I was not that excited when Marin was first leaked, if you guys recall. But now that Marin is leaked and Seer is rumored, and spoilers for the next one, probably Grease is rumored. But I enjoy that we're getting the full crew. So I always like completing teams. Right, potentially. But I always like completing teams. So I'm cool with that. We get all of them. It makes me much more likely to want them. So it'll be a pickup for me.
Right.
Cool.
Unk, I just realized you guys swapped. Unk, how you feeling?
Right now, pass. I don't really want to add any more to my. I mean, I just have Cal.
Based on
Really, yeah. I don't want to add any more to the Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order shelf. I don't really even have a shelf for it anymore. Just like a little spot with my Cals on it. So,
did you play the game, Fig?
Oh yeah, I played both. I love
man.
the games. First one I do like more than the second, but I love them both, and looking forward to the third one.
Yeah, man.
But it's just one of those things like Coffee was saying. My focus is if I go down that rabbit hole and start getting all these, I don't want to say subpar because it's not subpar, just sub variants of like what Star Wars is to me, which is pretty cool. OT. If I start going down too many rabbit holes, man, I can't do it. I don't have the room.
Just going to be in the same position that we were in. For me personally, I would just be in the same spot I was in last year, and I want to actually try to stick to
facts
to things.
Yeah,
but yeah. Stoned Mando, what you thinking, bro? Pick up.
So initially, like for Vanestra and Basil from Acolyte, initially I was so excited because it was a new. What species is it? She's the same species as Luminara. What is it? Marinin?
Moralian?
That dude. So I was like, oh, sweet, first Moralian or whatever, and then a brand new. I was like, you know what though? It's not really. Am I just going to take up space on my shelf? So I actually ended up canceling it. But for something like this, I haven't played the game yet, so I don't have connection. But that doesn't always necessarily mean anything. I do have a miscellaneous area of my shelf for like other Marvel and Star Wars figures. So if it's cool, I might pick it up and put it in that little miscellaneous. But right now, I'm probably going to pass. I'll probably pass. Yeah.
I gotta add one more thing. It kind of goes off of her in the game, but I saw in person at Target this week, and I saw Vanestra and I saw Dagon, however you pronounce it. And they look really good. Like in the box, I was like, oh man, I kind of want to get these. They just look like really solid. Yeah. And I'm like, but I ended up passing just because the same reason. But like that's with this. If I see it in hand and it looks phenomenal, there's always that chance of going.
Seeing it in hand when you're in the store, man, it's a little bit different, bro. Yeah. A little bit different. Yeah.
Zuboy can attest to this. I passed on Dagon, but every time I go over to his house, I'm kind of blown away by how good that figure looks.
Yeah, he's really.
I just really fucking wish they gave him a second arm. Even though, like, I get it. Yeah. I understand.
Yeah, they fumbled that.
Yeah,
we can get it with the 2-pack.
I just think it's annoying that it's locked behind a 2-pack.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's wild. Makes no sense.
Yeah, that's Seer. So moving on, even though, this is out of order. So
all right, I know some of y'all are keyed up.
For this. we got Darth Sion from KOTOR 2.
Hell yeah!
We got another super chat. $2 from Blight. Vernestra equals worst Star Wars character ever.
Worst Star Wars character ever.
I gotta find him on that. That goes to Basil. Come on now.
Basil's a little shit. Yeah.
If anybody in chat shoots us a dono with worst something ever, I'll read it as the comic book guy from The Simpsons.
The Simpsons.
Yeah. Oh, The Simpsons. Yeah.
Worst character ever.
But we do have Darth Sion, which not for me, but I know a lot of people have been wanting this, and pretty cool.
Yeah,
no, he's hot.
I am trying not to get too excited because, like we've talked about, we don't 100% know.
Some of the stuff seems very wish listy,
right?
Yeah,
as opposed to
again, I want to stress no fault of Lukeness, but if this is real, I mean, this is a top 10 want for me. So very, very excited if it is real.
I'm gonna buy it just because he looks cool. It's the rule of cool sometimes.
Yeah, it's just I really enjoy adding to that Sith shelf. I know Fig has been pushing with me for Plagueis and Bane for a long time. So really, after Sion, and again, spoilers because Coffee put it out of order. But Kreia, Darth Kreia, the two of them, it really means the only real Sith left that I must have is Bane and Plagueis. There's some others I'd want, but those are the most important ones for me. So finishing the Sith triumvirate with Kreia and Sion when we already have Nihilus, albeit, on our terrible buck and stuff like that. It's just nice to finish the KOTOR 2 Sith. So, really cool.
All right. So, nice. Wilbon said, rule of cool. This would be a pass for me. Obviously, Zooboy would pick this up. Fig, I'm assuming it's the same for you, 100%.
It's a day -1 pickup.
Found another level higher.
Cart.
And then, Cody, how you feeling?
Yeah, man, this, I gotta admit, man, I don't know shit about Darth Sion, but he looks fucking rad as fuck. I gotta, man. But see, this is the thing with Darth Malgus too, guys. I didn't know anything about him. As a kid, I remember seeing the cutscenes for the game and shit, and I was like, oh, he's badass. But then when I seen the figure, I was like, oh, I'm getting this shit. And then I started doing research, found out how badass he was. So that's probably going to be the same thing with this guy. I'll probably pick him up. He just looks cool as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. There's some good nuggets in Legends has a lot of bullshit, but there are some good nuggets in Legends. If you know,
there's a lot of good in Legends. Yes, there is a lot of bullshit too.
Just like with the canon, there's a lot of there's a lot of great stuff, and then there's a lot of shit.
100%, 100%.
Have you? Yeah. Have any of you guys played Knights of the Republic 2?
No, I want to.
No, but
I played it some.
That's going to be a gaming stream one of these days.
Okay, so I just want to say, if anybody who knows, Sion's accent is so good. He sounds almost like he's from New York, and
really,
it's just one. There's one of my favorite lines. It's close to the beginning of the game, but he's talking to Kreia, and he says, "The failure is yours." Just like that. He sounds like he's right from Brooklyn. And just amazing. I love it. It's just cool. When I first saw his face, I was like, and that's not what I thought his voice was going to sound like when he started talking. It's so good.
You already know.
He kind of blew my mind with that because I knew it was a unique voice, but I never pictured it as a New Yorker until you said it like that.
This failure is yours.
Now it's all you can hear.
The wheels turned in Zeus.
Hey, this motherfucker is talking about how it was out of order. Bitch.
Ooh, there we go. Oh yeah, because you have it as Darth Treya.
Yeah,
don't you? I thought you'd have it as Kreia. Okay. Yeah,
but next up it's Kreia, right? Darth Kreia.
She is Kreia or Darth Kreia.
Okay, so next up, Kreia again. Finish that Sith triumvirate from KOTOR 2.
Mm-hmm.
This would be another pass for me, but rule of cool. I'm sure definitely applies to this, who has, she's 3 lightsabers. It's pretty fucking sick.
Yeah.
How do y'all think they'll pull that off?
Honestly, I feel
they will.
I feel like they might not, because it's kind of scene specific, and I feel like Black Series might just give her a purple lightsaber, maybe 2, probably 2.
Gotcha. Get 2 is how
we'll see. But honestly, I've wanted a Kreia figure since I was a kid, so I will. There's no way I could be disappointed in this. I know that makes me sound super shilly, but
if you're excited to have a figure, then there's no shame in being excited for the potential of it.
Because you got to realize, as a kid, they had Nihilus, they had Revan, they had Malik, but they never made Kreia or Sion.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, these figures don't even exist in 3.75. Wow. So the fact that we could be finally getting them, in my preferred scale, even cooler.
That's cool. Man.
I'm very excited if they're true.
Damn straight.
On day 1.
Oh yeah,
day negative 1.
Yeah,
day negative 1.
Day negative 1.
What about you, Cody? Another?
Maybe? Yeah, man. It initially probably passed, but if it's cool enough, man, I'll probably pick it up. It looks cool. I don't know, man.
Bonbon, would this be another rule of cool for you?
Rule of cool, straight up.
Right.
Hell yeah.
What were you gonna say?
We don't have like a lot of female characters in general, and then a badass Sith female.
Yeah, all right. I gotta get that in the fig. All right.
Not counting Inquisitors.
Inquisitors, yes, we do, but
we only
comparatively, right?
Ventress, and Ventress isn't really a Sith. I'm looking at my Dark Side Force user shelf. Ventress isn't really a Sith. Neither is what's her name from Ahsoka? Shin. Neither is Shin. Mm-hmm. And also neither is the female Inquisitors. Right. So we have Dark Side Rey, but that's a vision.
Nah, that doesn't count. Nothing else counts. That don't count.
Right. So
yeah,
they're not. None of them are Sith. And even if you do want to count them, because like I said, they're on my Dark Side Force user shelf. This is a true blue Sith.
Right. So, right. That's awesome. But next up, we got Echo.
I'm gonna sleep on this one.
So this specific version of Echo would be the Clone Wars Season 7 version that we see in the picture. And so it's basically him right after he gets rescued in this like weird mishmash outfit, I guess. There have been leaked images of this figure and a leaked mural art. So this was actually originally going to be the Echo that we got, the Echo figure that we got. I believe this was going to be his appearance in the Bad Batch until they redesigned him. So that's why they pulled the figure back and redid it in his like proper Season 1 attire. But it's on the rumor list, so this one might be coming. It would make sense. They already have the mold for a bunch of the stuff that he like wears and everything. So I guess, never too late. So this is another one where I wouldn't pick this up on. This would just be a pass for me.
Yeah. It's a pass.
Yeah. Zooboy, would you pick it up? It's a new appearance.
It's very scene specific, though. I think, I don't want to 100% say, but probably gonna be a pass. And I haven't said that in a while.
Wait, fuck this guy. That's not the rumor. It's this guy right here. Yeah. It's Clone Trooper Crag, guys.
Yeah, there's Crag.
It's Crag. It's Crag.
This one is probably going to be a pass for me, but we'll see.
Yeah.
All right. Pass.
Yeah. Damn, pass for me too.
Shit.
That's pretty much
we 5 for 5.
Damn. That's kind of wild.
Fuck Echo.
But like
me and my homies hate Echo.
Is there an Echo in here?
Wait. Tommy want blue one. Okay.
Cloner.
There it is.
It's just okay. Here's my thing. I have 2 Echoes.
Trooper.
I have an Echo. I have 3 Echoes actually, because I forgot. I also have Echo from Bad Batch Season 2.
Yeah.
So
there you go.
Do we need a 4th Echo?
How many Echoes? How many Echoes do we need, bro?
Right. I just don't know where I would put this because
fucking Shadow.
He just wouldn't go anywhere on my shelf. I feel like if I buy him, I'd put them in a box. So I don't really.
I mean, honestly,
there's no point of buying it if you're going to put it in a box.
And you put it in a box.
Take them out of a box.
Right, so there's no,
That's
there's
wild.
why do that? There's just nothing.
Like,
There's no
give
point.
us the season
fucking
3 look
wild.
before that. Like, give us the shaved down, blacked out armor before something. This is cool, and if you're excited for this, awesome. But I would have much preferred the Bad Batch season 3 look for the characters, man. Because that shit goes hard, bro. I know season 3 was meh to some. I liked Bad Batch, but I know some people thought it was towards the end. But that black armor goes hard, bro.
I think Phase 1 Echo would have been cooler than this.
Yeah.
They're in the defensive Camino.
I'd probably that would probably be more of a pickup than this.
Right.
I'm thinking more of that. When I saw this, I was just there was not really a whole lot of thought in my head. I was like, nah, pass. It's cool, but just not for me.
This might be a first for us. All 4 of us plus our guest has passed.
Yeah, bro.
It's kind of
I'm
crazy.
surprised Zooboy said pass on. No, I'm just kidding.
Zeus says yes to everything. I love.
See, I don't buy everything. See.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, this is a good one. Echo in a TK disguise.
I would just give me a TK.
Yeah, just give me the TK trooper.
I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be Psycho.
Idea,
Psycho's gonna clip me saying pass on this. Fast forward a few months to where I'm showing it off on Snaggletooth tags. Psycho's gonna clip them together. I can't wait.
This is my Bad Batch Echo.
This right here, bro.
Moving on, we got some base shit after that Echo. So this is Bespin Han in the picture, but Lukeness did specify in the leak list that it's just Han from Empire Strikes Back. So it could be an updated Bespin Han, it could be an updated Hoth Han, it could be before he gets frozen in carbonite. So
I know that's what I think it's going to be, because TVC got that figure relatively recently.
That's probably just a white shirt.
Just the white shirt, yeah.
And we don't have that look in Black Series at all.
Right. And that's also the look, when he gets unfrozen, obviously, because he's wearing the same thing.
So it could double up.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I mean,
I'm just talking shit, but who knows? Maybe they will.
So
I bet that's what it is. If
this is going to be one where I got to see the figure. Like,
yeah.
If it's the look I just said, are you in?
Maybe. I don't know. It's just
Coffee might pass on an Empire figure.
What's that Han likeness going to look like, though, bro? That's my thing. I want to see that new head sculpt. I want to see if they improve it or not.
Yeah, I agree with that.
We have not gotten a good Han in the Black Series
since Bespin Han.
Yeah, since Bespin.
Yeah, honestly though,
that's
dude.
That's what's
even that. Y'all might not agree with this. Even I think that likeness is kind of just
I like the finger though.
Bro. It's the best one.
Right. It's the
best one, but it's still just okay.
It's just okay, 100%. Yeah. It could be a lot better for sure.
Agreed.
Yeah. Zoo, what are you doing, bro?
What the fuck? Yeah, this is from Star Wars 80.
Trying to get that finger in somewhere.
Star Wars 80.
Brother.
But yeah, this is just completely gotta wait and see the figure. We don't know.
Look at this. What has the world come to? Tommy is going to pick up OT trash, and Coffee is like, maybe I'll pass. What is the world coming to?
What is it coming?
And now Coffee's like, now.
We got Camo 1!
Clone Trooper!
Next up on the list is a Revenge of the Sith specific Commander Gree. Gree and his camo armor. If this comes to Black Series, this would 1000% be a deluxe figure. There's no fucking way in hell.
The first one was a deluxe.
Yeah, there's no way in hell.
No chance in hell.
There's no way this wouldn't be a deluxe.
The big thing that I want out of this, I know we're not going to get, but I want unhelmeted Gree with his mohawks.
Goofy eye.
Oh, yeah. With the 2 mohawks going.
Yeah. That's what I really want. It sucks that they didn't do that with the other Gree, but I just think it's going to be
I want Camo 1.
It's going to be 3.0 Gree, which is great.
I want Camo 1.
I
want green one.
All I can think of is this goofy ass Phase 2 helmet that we have with just such the good
bobblehead.
This goofy fucking clone trooper helmet. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can.
Oh, you got? Yeah, I was looking at mine on the shelf just now.
Let me make myself.
It's just Wova.
Imagine this goofy fucking helmet on this beautiful ass buck.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I hate the fucking removable helmets, man.
Yeah.
But, no, this would be cool if it did come out. Yeah, threefold is fitting. If it is a deluxe, which it most definitely will be, it could have the alt head, which would be great. I would hope they would do that.
Yeah. That'd be
Maybe
awesome.
he'll be the first on the maximum line for Black Series.
Maximum Commander Gree.
But
no, it's awesome. I mean, this would be a pass for me. I have the Beb art. I have a custom.
I got the
I have a custom of this. I don't need this Gree. I hope it's true so that everybody who wants this Gree can pick it up on the new body, because I know people say it. I don't even think that the original Gree even looks that good, honestly.
Just kidding.
I really don't think that Gree looks that good.
Yeah.
And just to put it on top of it, it's on the 2013 body. It's it's a much needed update, but I would not pick this up. Bon, what you thinking?
It's a pickup.
I mean,
even with the goofy fucking helmet, it's a pickup.
Zooey.
Well, here's the thing, because this might just be a repack.
If it's a repack,
dude,
then
don't
it's a
say that, man. Don't say that, bro.
It could.
Who knows, though, man?
Yeah, if
they
it's
don't
just... Go ahead,
dude. You go ahead, man.
I was just gonna say, if it's a repack, then definitely not. But
no,
if it's on the 3.0,
fucking Doug. I hate Gree, fucking little bitch.
He is.
If it's on the 3.0, then yeah, of course I'll pick it up. But it's just I want a head sculpt. Please, Hasbro, give me a head sculpt.
Yeah. I hate to say it. I just don't think it'd happen.
Yeah.
Ooh, shit. Damn, yo.
Bib bar?
Wait, coffee, show it again, bro.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's.
Oh
my god.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck, it's coming.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What?
Psycho was spitting.
Man,
Cook
if that was in a box with a Hasbro logo on it?
Yeah, no, you ain't lying, bro.
Yeah, that's what they should do to save money on the paint. Seth is right. Just give us a headless Gree. Very scene specific.
Yeah, there we go. No bobblehead helmet.
Scene specific. General Grievous with the fire coming out of his eyes. Figure.
Headless Django.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ. But yeah. Zooboy, were you saying pick up?
Yeah, I was saying it's dependent on, of course, if it's not a repack. And also, yes, I'll pick up if it's on the 3.0 body, but I want a head sculpt.
Mm-hmm.
This is from beb.art on Instagram.
The Beb art.
Beb art?
The Beb art.
The
Pick up?
Beb art.
Pass?
It's depends on what he looks like, because that's one will really determine on what he looks like in hand for me.
Right. Good shit. I mean, that's base. Stone, Cody, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up, dude. Camo's kind of my thing. I'm from South Carolina, so being a hunter and shit, I'm like, Camo Clone Trooper. Yeah, I gotta get it.
It's a clone!
Camo Clone Trooper!
Honestly, the paint on the pants for the Indoor Trooper, while it did not qualify for deluxe, in my opinion, I'm pretty pleased with how that camo paint came out. So if they can if they can kind of carry that over onto this figure, I'd be pretty pleased with that, man. Yeah.
There you go.
Bales is better. J fucking K.
Hey, Blitz is spitting, bro.
Slop.
If they retag it,
I stayed away
I
from
will lose
Bales,
my head.
man.
If they
You don't have any
repack-
veils at all?
If they repack this,
I have one
garbage-
Bales, actually.
Okay.
I have
I
Clone
have too
Trooper
many.
Jesse, but dude, it just got to the point where they were getting like, I'm not gonna pay They have some cool designs, but I'm not going to pay more than a Black Series figure for the knockoff version. They were getting like 28, 30 bucks, and I was like, I'm out, man. Like $20 all day. I'll get some extra paint designs. Like, well, I don't want to get too far. Like Hardcase. Nah, but like certain ones that I didn't think that Hasbro would get around to doing, those were the ones that I was kind of like going to go with. But I just, ever since they started getting kind of pricier, I was like, not for me, man. They're cool though.
Right.
And now they got that 3.0 body somehow. Crazy.
Insane.
Ooh, I hope they sculpt the chest hair on this one. Just
hey,
rooted.
Oh,
rooted chest hair. There you go.
Rooted
chest hair.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know something. I don't want to spoil the game. Something happened with his arm because he didn't have a.
They don't mention it in the game. They're just like
they do mention it.
Oh, no.
It was in the novel that came out in between.
It just happened right. It happened in between the two games.
Very interesting. Looks cool though.
Yeah. So next up on the rumor list is Grease. Again, gonna assume this is gonna be Jedi Survivor Grease. Mm-hmm. Another pass. I'm good, personally.
Again, I've got to get him to fill out the crew. I want more than the baddies. I wanted the actual little crew of their ship. That was what I mainly wanted.
The Mantis.
Yes.
Yeah.
Z-Boy.
So, he's a big.
I think we already know the answer.
Yeah, we already talked about this.
Yeah.
Pick up.
On pass.
What's his name from Solo? The four-armed dude.
Rio Durant.
Rio.
Okay, that figure is phenomenal, and
that
alien species, like I said, like everything. I don't want to get more, but like I could put him in I have a cantina scene, and this guy would fit right in there. And I know it's an alien. You know how Hasbro does it with their aliens.
I gotta give it to. I gotta give this one to Unk. They kill it with those aliens.
So I'd say like probably 85%. Yes.
Gotcha.
All right.
Cody?
It'd probably be a pass for me, man. If I play the game and I get more of a connection to these characters, I'll probably snag them. But for now, I'm gonna pass.
Right.
That's fair.
All right. Fair enough. Next up, you just mentioned them.
Yeah, I sure did.
And I had to pick. I had to pick
list.
that. I had to pick that absolutely based Revenge of the Sith looking Hardcase, not that animated goofy Clone Wars bullshit.
Goofy Clone Wars.
This is what he would look like in the Black Series, except the helmet wouldn't look this good. But
it would be just size that up.
And no weathering.
20%, and then there you go.
No weathering as well.
Yeah, he'd be a shiny.
Oh yeah, they won't be no weather.
Big bobble-headed Hardcase.
Next up is Clone Trooper Hardcase from the Umbara arc. If you want Hardcase, he might be coming, and it would be cool because he would have the first official Black Series Z6 rotary cannon.
Oh yeah,
or would he?
Oh dude, if
he's got to.
Dude, that's his thing. If he doesn't, I'm passing. If he doesn't come with that, I will not pick. And I hate to be like, oh, he didn't come with the gun that I liked, but like that's his thing. That is
that's his thing.
Part of his
that's like Vader not coming with his lightsaber. It's like why?
Wobon spitting. Yes,
Just make the mold. Damn it, they
Just
can
make the
reuse it
mold.
5,000 times.
Yes.
But
Preach.
Wilbon, how you feeling?
It's probably a pass. I have the slop version, but I'm probably gonna get rid of that anyway. And then I don't see a point in picking up the Hasbro version of it. So not for me.
Yeah, this is an easy pass for me. Z-Boy.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of don't want to pick it up, but the fact that I have the veils, the fact that I have, it's just because I have the veils. Like if I didn't have the veils, easily a pickup. But since I already have the veils, I feel like I don't want to. But at the same time, I would much rather have the official Hasbro release than the veils. So I would probably pick it up and then see if I could sell my slop or just give it to my cousin like I normally do.
Sell my slop.
That sounds like a cousin figgy.
Yeah, that's a cousin figgy for sure. And he'd like a Hardcase. So.
What you thinking, Fig?
It's kind of like going off what Zeus said. If it's better than the Veils version, I'll pick it up and get rid of my Veils.
Oh, yeah, especially if it's on the 3.0 body
I'm
figure.
picking with Veils.
Right. If it's the 3.0, then definitely for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, if it's not on that 3.0, I gotta see the difference.
He used the veils for a snack.
Yeah.
Am I gonna stay sloppy or am I gonna get fresh? We'll see.
I will say when we keep talking about clones and I'm saying pick up or pass, if they're on the 3.0 body, it will be very hard for me to say no because that body is just it does everything for me. I love that body so much.
Yep.
I love girl. Look at that body.
Fucking hell.
Cody, pick up, pass.
Yeah, I'll probably pick this up, man. 501st is one of the most badass legions. It is Anakin's legion, of course. So, and Hardcase is just a crazy bad motherfucker. I'll pick him up.
Hell yeah. But next up,
Oh,
Z's gonna be bricked for this.
Man, these two legends shills right here, bro.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm about to bust.
Oh fuck! It's coming.
I'm gonna beat my meat bag.
Jesus.
Fucking hell.
Oh shit.
But on the rumor list is HK47. None of that Disney bullshit. None of that HK87 garbage.
Yeah.
The real HK droid. HK47.
Pick up.
For me, okay, so Wilbon pickup. For me, don't know enough. Cool design. Cool
I'm gonna
droid,
buy you
looks
700.
good. I mean, I'll take it for free, but this would probably end up being a pass for me. But I know it hurts to hear it, but
Coffee hates the Black Series confirmed.
Coffee hates Star Wars.
Coffee hates cool droids.
Tommy is spitting.
Tommy, I can't wait to send you some. I refuse to let anybody not have this. I will buy them for everyone. I'm gonna give these out at ICCC.
I mean, I'll take a free figure.
These will probably this guy will probably show up in our giveaways.
Yeah. Oh, bro, I will guarantee I will buy some for giveaways because
HK40 like Oprah.
Yeah, 100%.
HK. You get an HK.
Hey,
One to
yo,
rock, one to stock, and one for my cock.
Hey yo.
HK47 is probably number 2 on my wants after Jason Solo. So yeah, I'm hyped.
This is gonna be a pass. Holy
What
shit!
the fuck?
Hunter.
Holy
Christ,
shit,
bro!
Holy shit! Shout out to 212 Hunter with the $100 super chat.
Wow.
I'm late, but shout out to the boys. Thanks for being real ones. Thank you for being
you
a real
so
one.
much.
Thank you, man.
Oh my god.
Crazy,
$100 super chat is fucking insane. Chat, y'all gotta beat that now. No, I'm just fucking.
We need Hunter. I think we gotta give Hunter a clip for that. We gotta give
That's
him
a clip. You know what?
Hold on.
There have been many clip-worthy donos.
Hell yeah.
How you doing, you old pirate? So good to see you.
I think we owe some clip. We have a backlog of clips to play.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
That's how I felt after we got monetized. But no, shout out to Hunter because holy shit, that is
That's
just
awesome,
insane.
guys.
Shouts.
Hunter is always a real one.
He saw his favorite character. He saw his favorite character HK47 on the screen. So
There you go.
He's like the 212. Nah.
See,
Yeah.
see, Psycho's saying he's got to pop in and do $100.01. I will say, Psycho, your third account hasn't donated. Just saying.
I'm just saying.
Also, I will say real quick.
Then that would be my favorite of the cycle.
There you go.
I'll
That's
say it
got to be
real quick.
$5.02.
Our videos aren't monetized yet, so fuck the copyright system. We're playing this.
All right, that's all you get. Just in case, that's all you get.
Just
Just in case. All the money that we made from this stream is going straight to YouTube.
I think that's how it works. Honestly, I think they would just take it all.
It's going to go to Lucasfilm. That's what I go.
Oh my god.
Kathleen's pocket.
Hell yeah, Kendall's back just in time for this KOTOR fucking slot. No, I'm just kidding.
I forgot that fake band Psycho's other account.
Oh my god.
Based, I gotta say.
But
that one psycho is really a psycho. So
going back to where we were at before the very generous donation, shout out to Hunter.
What a real one.
Fig, obviously a pickup.
oh yeah, day -2, bro.
-2. Godzilla -2.
And they keep going up.
Cody, how you feeling?
I'm a pass, homie. I'm a pass.
Based.
Man, fuck this KOTOR bullshit, bro. This is Star Wars.
What is it?
No, dude. So Zooboy, you have
I was just kidding.
both versions in 3.75, and again, if they make the Mold in Black series, do both of the colors.
Wait. No.
The light blue one. What's the blue?
That
one?
is not HK47. Hold your horse.
Is it HK48, bro?
That
Who
is
the fuck
50.
is it?
That is HK50.
Okay,
That's
well,
different...
it's the same shit, different colors, so they can also do
That's
HK50.
R2D2 and fucking R4 the same? What is this bro saying?
Same shit, different color. They can make it.
Oh,
I want a blue one. I want a red one. I want a brown one.
Hold on. Not just that. I don't know if anyone knows this. I have the TVC version of this, yes. But I also own the original 3.75 Build-A-Droid figure. I paid $95 for that shit, and then no regrets. I do it again.
I do
No
it
regrets,
again.
bro.
Do it again.
HK47 is he's so important.
Bro, why'd
I
you
love
get the one with her bad grin, bro? Why are you doing her like that? Why are you getting her with? Why are you getting her with? Why are you getting her with the fucked up teeth, man?
Leave her alone, bro.
All right, well,
it's Sean Alderaan. No one
I'm
they
about
got
ready to get hate, but isn't it Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon?
Jesus. All right.
Yo.
So up next, the 5 people who've been asking for this figure and maybe coming. We got little.
Bro, you cannot have.
Bro,
a
is this
show.
Chippendale Rescue Rangers? What's going on?
All right. You know what, dude? You fucking know what we're in.
Cloners.
We're done.
You cannot have a.
Oh hell no! Yet
You
again,
cannot
who
have
won?
this show.
I gotta give this one to Foregone.
Bro, hold on. You can't have she's the co-lead of the show.
All right.
You
hang
have to
on.
have-
All right.
It was a pickup, but if we get this toothy grin on the figure, it's a pass now.
Listen, all I know, everyone says that who asked for this. I asked for this. Zach did.
There's
Let's
2 out of
go.
5. There's 2 out of 5. Come on, give us the next 3.
Bro,
Give us the other 3.
I think
Who's in the
didn't-
club?
Didn't Jonah say he wanted it? I'm pretty
There's
sure.
3 out of 5. Give us the other 2.
Wilbon would pick it up if it's not this goofy grin.
Yeah, if it's a neutral expression, I'll get it.
There's 4. Who's the last one? Who's the last one who asked for this?
Look
You
at
don't
this.
fucking
Chaotic
exist.
wants it. Chaotic wants it. Gamer Zone. We got 6. Let's go.
Oh my god. Okay, 6 people. Holy shit. Jesus. Fuck. I was wrong. I'm sorry, guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I demand an apology, Mr. Coffee.
Could someone clip Coffee saying I'm wrong? Because it happens a lot.
Okay.
so-
Okay. Maybe T-Mac. Okay, we got 7.
No.
Psycho wants, and he doesn't want
No,
anything.
He doesn't. Psycho doesn't.
Psycho's
want
fuck.
it.
Psycho's fucking.
Okay,
lying.
what about Psycho Strikes Back? Does he want it?
Yeah, that's true.
Yes,
That's
Psycho
true.
Strikes Back.
Doug wants it. Come on, you can't
Oh,
turn
Doug?
down Doug.
Doug's a completionist.
Tommy wants it.
Tommy wants it.
Oh my god, guys. We've almost reached 10 people who asked for this figure out of the entire Black Series community. Holy shit. They need to make it.
I gotta give this one to Mr. Coffee.
R2 Drew 2 said you guys have reached 10. 10 people want this figure. They need to put it in production immediately.
I would rather have
with the McFarlane toupee the zoo had in his head.
I would rather have this Leia than legitimately every other figure they made from this show.
Interesting.
And I'm including Jules and Vader.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, how
No.
dare you?
Nah, bruh. Yeah, you're gone. You're
That might have
gone
been
for
that might have been the worst fucking take you've ever had on this goddamn show.
It might be the worst. And he's had some. He's had
Said,
some.
I'd rather have little Leia than dual Zen Vader.
That's crazy.
All right, maybe that's a little too far. Anyone except Dual Zen Vader. I'd rather have her than fucking one Jack fucking my dick for Jack.
Fucking one Jack my cock.
What was that?
Okay, we're gonna go in the line real quick. Wilbon, pick up.
If it doesn't have this fucking horrible
Jesus fucking
bad
Christ.
teeth, then yeah, sure, I'm in.
It's got to be her green dress.
Yeah, right.
That's cool.
The green outfit.
Fucking pass.
Mr. Coffee hates kids.
I can't wait to put her with the Skeleton Crew kids and have a whole kid collection.
No,
Okay,
okay.
I put her next to little Annie. Of all
Yeah.
the kids, little Annie will have the least amount of accessories that come with her.
So all the jokes aside, everybody who did want this figure, I'm glad that it's potentially coming.
Oh fuck, it's coming.
Oh fuck. Okay,
Here we go.
Hold on. Maybe not for. Maybe we don't make that
I
joke.
was like, whoa.
Maybe we skip the.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck, it's coming this time.
No, but I kind of
No,
was doing
pass.
saying earlier. I mean, she is the co-star.
She
It makes
is the co-star of the show. It's kind of
Yeah.
shocking they haven't made it yet.
It is. I got to give that to Zoo. I do feel that. Yeah. It is
Thank
kind
you.
of strange.
Oh, T-Mac, that hostage pack is a day oneer for me because I want my bail.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck
If-
yeah. We both.
I
If
buy a
Bail
Bail
and Young
Organa.
Leia was a hostage pack, I would pick it up and immediately sell it Leia. Because
But hold
I
on, do you
want-
really-
I do want Bail.
I was talking to Justin and Nate about this. They don't really want bail from Kenobi, though. Would you?
I do
really
want Revenge
bail
of the
from-
Sith Bail.
That's what I'm saying. I actually don't care. Give me
We've
bail
gone
from
this
any
long
out.
without getting a Bail Organa. I would kind of just like pick that one up. At this point.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like if they're gonna make one Bail and then I ain't gonna lie, I can't imagine that 2-pack would sell great. So I just feel like they'd be like, oh, this mid appearance of this desired character sold badly, so we're just never gonna fucking make them again. But
W.
oh yeah, you already have them, bro. Nothing. There you go.
No, I want
Just get a little
destroyed
pile
bail.
of ash on
Yeah.
your fucking desk.
Just some atoms.
Yeah. But Zoo Boy, we know you want this, and shout out to Zach because Zach does want this.
Not only do I want this, I gotta think about it, but she's probably top 5 new media wants for me. Not overall, just new media. Just new media! Bro, I just said just new media. Hold on.
That's
Just new media.
wild.
Can you even name 5 new media characters you want?
No.
Zoo, come on now.
I mean, bro's low key spin. I might have to get that with Zoo Boy. All right. We know you'd pick this up on. Pick up.
Fucking hell, Shadow.
Fuck that. No, never. That's right.
I just fucking spit my
I will-
drink out, dude. Holy shit.
I'm gonna add, since you're all here, I want little Luke too. Give me that little fucking.
I want that
Tatooine
goofy out little fucking goober dumb fuck.
bro. It's 2 of the main
Fucking Weenie Hut
characters
Jr.
of the
ass fucking
franchise.
Luke Skywalker.
Bro, I can't imagine saying no to any Luke. I will take any Luke. He's-
Little fucking dork ass Luke Skywalker.
You know what I
Wants
want?
that
I
dumbass
want-
shit.
I want infant Luke and Leia, and that's not a bit. I'm 100% serious.
Hey,
Get
buy-
out.
Seat
I
price
want
and buy
infant Luke and Leia.
Buy the Hot Toys Deluxe Obi-Wan from Revenge of the Sith. They included
I'll be
little
right back.
Okay, look. If all I'm saying, if Marvel can make a baby, Star Wars can make a baby. All right, we need some more babies in the black.
yeah, we have Grogu, bro. There's your baby.
True.
Even though he's 50 years old.
I want to see the baby.
All
I want to see more babies.
I would like
Give
to
me
see
all
the
the
baby.
babies.
Cody, how you feeling?
I'm gonna pass, man. I'm glad that people who want her, I'm glad that they're gonna get her.
Right.
Yeah, it's a pass for me, dude.
At the end of the day, that's all that matters. If you want it, hopefully they are making it.
Yep.
And
And Zoo Boy was spitting. She is the co-lead of the show.
And I thought she did a good job. I don't know.
Yeah,
I know
She
some
did
people
do a
didn't
good
like
job.
her.
She was a good. She was.
Oh, yeah.
She was one of the highlights of the show. It's just when
Yeah.
it comes to Black Series, no fucking thing.
She was adorable, man. Yeah.
I also think exactly what Doug said. We have like 900 Kenobis from this show, and zero. It's kind of crazy.
It is kind of wild.
Right.
Yep.
Also, this could be a good time for them to reissue. Well, not reissue, but get Lola.
Was Lola only in that Kenobi figure?
Only
was
with
that the only time?
Only with that
2 Kenobis, I think.
Was that
Two-
the
Or
blue
no, it was
one?
just one. It was the
Was
blue
it the
one,
blue one and
I think it's the blue one.
the regular one?
I don't know if the Wandering Jedi one had it.
The Wandering Jedi has it.
Okay, so it is 2. All right. So yeah, get it back out.
Yeah,
again.
Plethos spitting. I want the Uba.
All jokes aside, if you do want this character, I hope it comes out.
No, that would be cool.
Uba.
Next up,
yes! This is it right here, bro.
Give me a hell yeah.
Give me
Hell yeah. 1 bear.
What?
2 bear.
What?
3 bear.
What?
Yes, bro.
Next up, we have Galactic Marine from Revenge of the Sith.
Fuck
You
yeah.
already know.
Yep.
Day motherfucking 1 pickup.
Yep.
Give us it to go with Bakar and Kiadi Mundi. Do it, please.
Do it.
Bon, I already know you're on the side.
It's a dub.
Day one.
Day -3.
-3.
Zoo Boy, pickup.
Definitely a pickup, although I want Leia more.
Zoo Boy. Okay,
He's out
bro.
for the rest of the stream.
I love you, Zoo, but god damn it, bro.
You're making it really hard to defend you. Sometimes,
Listen,
bro.
I definitely want Galactic Marine is probably my favorite looking clone.
Facts, bro. Yep.
100% in on this.
Yep.
At the end of the day, it's still a trooper, though. Fuck troopers.
Wanting Leia more is crazy.
Leia's a named character.
Okay.
I'm gonna answer this for.
That doesn't make it a better action figure, bro.
I want my figures to just stand there in a museum pose. I don't need action.
Vanilla
in my
pose. No action for Zeus figures.
I want in-action figures. How do I get one of those? Give me on those Todd pre-pose figures.
Todd pre-pose figures, yeah.
Pre-posed. No.
Exactly.
Pre-posed is fine.
Or better, you could just get the digital copy of it, Zoo.
Yeah, I'll just get my NFT figures.
NFTs. No.
I'm gonna answer for Unk. I know Unk's gonna pick this up. Cody.
Oh, dude.
Don't even have to ask.
Bro, anything OT and prequel day 1 pickups, bro. This is one of my most sought after. I think this was number 4 or 5 on my top 10 list for Revenge of the Sith.
Ooh.
This is just one of the coolest designed clone troopers ever, bro. It's very reminiscent of the Snow Trooper, and that purplish maroon color just goes hard, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. Other than Tarful, I feel like with all these leaks that have been coming out, I think everyone I wanted from Revenge of the Sith we're getting, if all the rumors and leaks are true.
Yeah.
I think that Hasbro is doing a great job on the Revenge of the Sith anniversary. Really, it's just Tarful. And Bail Organa, of course, but Bail has a few others. But
Zooboy, sorry to interrupt. I want to get your thoughts real quick, man. How would you feel about them using the BK body buck for Tarful?
I think it'll work.
I
feel like they gotta, maybe mix and match with Chewbacca because Tarful is taller.
He is, yes.
Chrysanthemum's not that tall.
Yeah, because he was in Revenge of the Sith when when Yoda's leaving off planet on Kashyyyk to go to Coruscant. They're kind of like he's like basically close to the same height as
Wilbon, do you think you could bring up a pic of Tarful and Chewbacca together?
He's almost as tall, but not quite,
I can pull it up.
But I was just curious on your thoughts, Zoo, and anybody else. Y'all feel chatting as well. Y'all feel free to chime in. But I feel like the BK body would work pretty good. But like you said, I feel like they may need to
they just need to use maybe Chewbacca legs or something. Because I feel like Tarful.
Chewbacca is significantly taller
than Tarful. Really?
Yes.
Maybe he's the same height.
I mean, given they're standing. Okay.
Yeah.
One of them is standing closer to the camera, so it looks like.
Oh, are you looking at the pic with Yoda?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, hold on. I got a better picture. All right,
and then, you also the Chewbacca in the Black Series is way too tall.
Chewbacca
Yes,
is
for
entirely too tall. Yes.
So like, yeah, it would have to be if they did combine both, let's say BK and him, they'd probably have to do some cut down or.
Well, we are probably
Yeah.
getting. Oh, I'm pretty sure, definitely. I think it's on
Dude,
Yatsos, right?
Chewie.
The new Chewie. So
Yep.
All right,
We could probably use
that's
that.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
okay.
Okay, see with Tarful, I've heard people they're like reuse the Chrysanthemum buck. As you can see in this picture, not only is he bulkier than Chewie, he is slightly taller.
Yeah, I know you were just gone, but that's what Stoned was saying.
Yeah.
Yep.
I apologize.
I mean, it may not be like.
No, don't apologize, bro.
Work.
What'd you say, Fig?
I said if they use the BK buck, it would work to me.
Yeah.
It may not be like
BK, hold on.
% like perfect, but I think
New Chewie legs, BK lower waist and torso, and BK arms.
If it's the newly tooled Chewbacca and they can kind of kit bash that with the BK, I just feel like that would be really cool.
Because his legs do look a little bit bigger, but I mean, if we're doing reuse, they can't do new fucking Wookiee shit all the time. So
So I just looked it up.
do the Chewie legs and the BK, everything else.
Yep.
Assuming these statistics are accurate, which who knows, but according to Wikipedia, Chewbacca is 7.5 feet tall, and Tarful is 7.7, 7'7".
What?
I
Wait.
can see it.
Wait, so Tarful is taller than Chewie?
Yes, by 2 inches.
Even in this picture, I can see like he is like a smidgen.
See, that's
And
what I
he's
was
also,
telling
like,
the guys when
punching
you.
forward.
Yeah, that's what I was telling the guys when you left, Coffee, because like Tarful and Chewbacca are about the same height. Black Chrysanthemum's a little stockier and shorter, but
Yeah.
that's crazy, man. I did not realize he was taller. I thought he was just as tall. So interesting. Yep. Interesting.
But
Throw some new deco on that bit.
Fucking hell, Tommy.
Oh, Tommy.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Uh,
All right. So
Oh Jesus.
see,
I gotta
Adam,
wait for Bon to click the stop sharing. So that
Oh,
we can
sorry.
go. No, you're good.
Adam, I think the whole thing with the height of the actors, I feel like they
Oh, shit.
don't necessarily go by that a lot because pretty sure Carrie Fisher is taller than Leia, if I remember correctly.
Harrison Ford is shorter than Han Solo.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Oh, wow.
they say Han Solo is 6 foot or 6'1" or something, but Harrison
interesting.
Ford is 5'10" or 5'11".
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like the Tom Cruise syndrome.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Tom Cruise is actually a hobbit. He's that small, and all the movies make him look that.
Unc, I spoke for you while you were gone, and I said that you would definitely pick this up.
Oh,
I actually said you would pass on this woke ass clone garbage.
Yeah. How'd you know?
Nah,
Dude, this would be a negative day pickup too.
negative day pickup.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy and Doug are kind of spitting right now. I love our little community, but I feel like the Black Series community as a whole is a bunch of whiners.
Oh, the
Not-
Star Wars
not gonna
community is a
lie.
bunch of
Not-
winners.
Oh yeah.
True.
They're out there.
I never understood the whole like people being pissed off with Chrysanthemum's height. Like it's accurate to the actor.
It is 100%.
People don't understand.
He did not stand next to Chewbacca. You can't sit there and be like, "Well, my fucking headcanon says." With Tarful, I would be a little more annoyed because you can legitimately see them next to each other and see that he is clearly taller.
Yes.
With Chrysanthemum, he didn't fucking stand next to Chewbacca.
No.
You can't base this off your headcanon.
On
be
the
like-
box.
In my head, I think he's fucking taller than Chewie, so I'm actually pissed off that the figure is the right height.
Yeah.
Actually,
He's on
my
the box.
1999 CD-ROM said that he is 1 centimeter taller. So better.
The actual actor who is in the BK costume, he is 6'8", and the figure itself is 6.8 inches. Black Series is in every inch is in the Black Series scale is a foot. So like that's why it's called the 1/12 scale. So he's 6.8 inches. That is actually exactly how tall Black Chrysanthemum is. So it's actually perfect, believe it or not. That shit would aggravate me. He's too big. No, he's perfect, dude. He's perfect. Sorry, y'all don't like it. It's just the way it is.
Yeah, no,
That offends you,
that
that
whole
comes.
BK,
Yeah.
That whole BK controversy was so overblown, so dumb.
Yeah.
It's literally people like, I think my headcanon's correct, even though it's not.
Yeah.
But
My headcanon is right.
Whatever makes you happy, bro.
Okay.
next up, we have Starkiller. It would be his.
Incorrect. No, we don't.
Like the arena.
Fuck up. My
Bro,
God.
No, I'm sorry. This is a hill I will die on because
We have Star Killer. There you go.
Star Killer.
This is Star.
What am I supposed to call him if it's not the? I'm not saying it's the OG Star Killer, but what am I?
It's Star
supposed to call
Killer's
it?
clone. It's
I
his
like
stupid-ass clone.
I like Star Killer. I like that.
It's Star Killer's stupid ass clone from his stupid ass sequel of a stupid ass game. That's
Hey.
what it is.
It's not that bad, Zeus.
I like
Sequel
I
was
like
good,
Star Killer.
bro. I like
The story of Force Unleashed 2 is so bad, but the gameplay
Yes, I agree.
so much
gameplay-
better.
Yes,
Right.
the first one is way better plot wise, but man, the gameplay in the second, dude,
I agree.
Rancors, that I don't know. I just have nostalgia for it, so that's
No,
where
Yeah.
You're
you're
right.
100%
The
spitting,
gameplay is
bro.
definitely better in the second one. I like that
Yeah.
you could actually cut off.
It's also
the-
a short ass game. It is like
right.
game's like 2 hours long.
Yeah,
It's
super easy.
it's just I just don't. The story is a bunch of nonsense, and
It is.
it undoes the cool stuff from the first game.
I feel you.
She
I
is
just-
real to me.
And
Real to me, damn it.
he's just it's just not Starkiller. And also it's
Yeah.
very interesting.
Hey,
Justin,
don't unsub because of Zoo Boy's mid takes, okay? No.
Okay, I think pretty sure you agree with me, bro. I didn't know you were a big Force Unleashed 2 fan.
No, I'm not. And also, it is a clone. It's not.
Right. But I'm cool with this look. I have this look in TVC, so I'll pick it up in Black Series. But it was interesting to me that Justin said that when he thinks of Starkiller, he thinks of this look. So that
No,
was
honestly, bro's low-key spitting. I don't like the Sith apprentice look.
see
which
when
is
I
the
think
one
of him,
that
I
we
think of
got.
him with the red saber, like gripping it like
That's
like
the
Ahsoka,
version. Yeah. This is cool, but I think of the original version. Yeah,
Why does he look malnourished?
He didn't get enough clone DNA in him.
No, Doug is unsubbed.
Sam Witwer was also a lot skinnier back in the day when he was doing
Yeah,
the motion and voice. I think that's probably just what it is.
Right. Dude, we're getting 11 from Stranger Things in the Black Series. That's what
There
this
we go.
figure is.
Wait, that was me a
It
couple weeks
looks
ago,
like
right?
It does kind of
Yeah, that was Zoo Boy when he got a fucking nosebleed.
Yeah,
Nah, Wilbon, pick up, pass.
it's a pass.
It's a pass,
I've got my Star Killer. I'm happy with that.
dude. I ain't gonna lie. I would probably pick this up.
Hell yeah, dude.
Bro picks this up, but doesn't pick up the KOTOR figures. That's
I thought you were gonna say Little Leia, and I was about to start tweaking. I'm not gonna lie.
no. I'm just
Force Unleashed.
I actually have some kind of attachment to
favorite.
Force
Okay.
Unleashed.
all right.
But Zoo Boy, that's also because KOTOR just sucks.
Gee,
I'm joking, bro. No, Zoo Boy, don't leave. I'm joking, bro. I'm joking.
You
Come back, Zoo Boy. Come back.
are my brother, Stone Mando.
You're my brother, Anakin. No, I'm totally talking shit, bro.
Zooey, pick up
despite everything I just said, yes.
this fucking guy.
It's because I'll pick up Starkiller's clone and just be like, you shitty fucking character, shitty fucking game.
At least
I just hate every fucking thing.
Hey, at least I'm sticking to my take. I'm not.
I just hate every fucking thing about this, but
I'm
I'm still gonna buy it.
Hey, listen, it's a unique character, okay? It's a new character, so
such garbage that I have to have it in figure form.
Unc, would you pick this up?
Oh yeah, I'll get it for sure.
Yeah. Cody?
Yeah, I have my first one on Big Bad still on pre-order. It's this fucking third quarter of 2025. So I need Starkiller in my fucking collection, man. So this is definitely a pickup.
Force Unleashed 2 is a perfect example of when people don't understand that, like, how I like Star Wars. And
bro likes Star Wars
like,
in a different way.
right,
Yeah.
no, just that, like, I hate this character. I hate everything about the game.
He's
and
OP
still,
as fuck.
I love this franchise, and I would still pick it up for sure. Like most prequel characters.
Hell yeah, dude.
Psycho is spitting.
Force Unleashed 2 was the worst video game.
Last of Us 2.
See, the funny thing
oh my
is,
god, you're so fucking wrong.
I know there are people who actually say that, but I know Psycho is just joshing. So,
All right. We're gonna go to the next one. Ray.
Ray.
So it's really cool that we're getting a new First Order Stormtrooper. If you could zoom in on what we're actually getting.
Oh
Okay.
no, so we're getting sequel trilogy Crag.
Yeah, there you go.
It's Craig.
There we go,
You
guys.
reel me back in with Craig.
Next up on the rumor list, we had the little Force Unleashed, like kind of mini beat wave or whatever. But the figures, the supposed figures in it have been revealed, and we're gonna start off. We have Force Unleashed, the Force Awakens Finn, and I'm assuming it would be this outfit. This is basically what he wears the entire movie.
Yeah,
this would be a pass for me, but I'm still saying it. Fans of the sequel trilogy, Force Awakens especially, which is the most beloved out of all three by far, deserve good figures. Just because I don't want it, just because you don't like it, doesn't change that fact. So, I actually kind of hope that this would exist.
Yeah. I have a bunch of sequel trilogy characters in storage because I just did not want to have a sequel shelf if I can't have the main characters on the shelf. So I didn't have a Finn, I didn't have a Poe. I have a Rey and I have a Kylo Ren, but they're on their Jedi or light side Force users and dark side Force users shelf. So definitely I would have a sequel shelf now and get all my sequel figures out of storage if this is real, because a photoreal Finn absolutely needed. Photoreal, Poe absolutely needed as well.
Yep.
So definitely a pickup for me. And I'm not even a big sequel.
Bonbon? Pass?
Yeah. I'm into it for new versions of Force Awakens characters, the main cast. Simply for the fact that the ones we have are awful or beyond awful. And I love Force Awakens. It's a good movie.
All right.
So
I kind of like same with the Wilbon was saying. The original Finn release is so bad.
Terrible.
it's beyond awful.
It's horrible. So like, I probably pass just because I have what I want from my sequel figures on a small display. I'm good with that. Well, if I saw him in store and they just knock it out of the park, and he has the lightsaber, like that scene, like Finn using the lightsaber, I did like that aspect of the movie. Yeah. So it's like if I see it at a store, I may pick it up, but initially pass.
I did high key get chills when he was like, "I need a weapon," and Maz was like, "You have one." I did low key get me chills.
That movie is legitimately great. I don't care that the sequels didn't live up to the hype. I legitimately really enjoy Force Awakens. It's just a standalone film. It's very
Of course you would, because it's just a remake of a movie you love.
Yeah. Hey, Zooboy's spitting right now. You know what? That's fine. It's good.
What you thinking?
So Finn and Poe are two of those sequel characters that didn't even get a photoreal. They didn't get a photoreal release,
right?
Did they?
Yep, they did not.
Yeah, so
not even an import did them.
Not even, yeah. And so Coffee and Fig kind of said it. These are figures people deserve to have. Well, everybody said it. Everybody deserves. If you're a sequel trilogy fan, you deserve to have figures of representation on your shelf. But I will probably pass. Force Awakens was my favorite of the sequel trilogy.
Sure.
Just a pass for me. But I'm happy if you're happy for it. So, yeah. And one of the most fumbled fucking characters in the sequel trilogy was. His character such an injustice, bro. I was really excited to see where he was going to go, and it went nowhere. So,
you're spitting.
Also, T-Mac, I will say that was just Josh.
Zooboy was just joshing.
I do like the Force Awakens.
It's more than a remake, but I do actually somewhat have that opinion.
Me too.
I think they played it. I just think they played it way too safe, which I'm not shitting on them for that. It's the first, after the prequels, the reception to them and everything.
Yeah.
I don't blame them for what
It's better than 2/3 of the prequels.
Zoo spitting.
Can anybody do a George Lucas impression? Can you do a good George Lucas impression?
I cannot do a good.
Well,
job.
the film is easier to make when you just sit in the chair. You just let the CGI guys do it.
It's like poetry. It repeats itself.
It's like poetry. It rhymes.
So in the sequel to the Star Wars, we're taking the characters to Hoth. And
in my original notes, I had Darth Talon as the main villain of the sequel trilogy because she has great gazongas.
Hey, kudos to Coffee and World. That was pretty good, guys.
Next up, we got Force Awakens Kylo Ren. This is going to be another one like Boba Fett, where I'm literally just going to say seek Christ and buy the figure art.
I'm not going to lie, I kind of don't need this.
They are so dirt fucking cheap.
That was good.
Literally, you could have had a good Kylo Ren figure 8 years ago. Just buy the figure art.
Is it that old? Damn.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, fuck, the movies are fucking 10 years old now, so what the fuck am I saying?
Right.
It's crazy.
Maybe 7 years
They got me
ago,
feeling
but
like
they're definitely
Yeah.
This will blow your mind if you haven't thought of it this way, but it's the same amount of years from Revenge of the Sith to The Force Awakens, from The Force Awakens to now.
Bro, holy shit. Yeah, it is.
I feel
Damn, big. Yeah, you kind of blew my mind, bro.
Goddamn.
Never thought about it that way. Should.
I didn't till the other day. I was it popped in my head. I was like, dude, what the hell? That's crazy.
Look, we got Matthew Shaver right. Got SHF Kylo for $28.
Damn, and SHF that's fucking wild.
That's crazy.
I'm pretty sure there's obviously this is before shipping, but on Ami right now, there is a Last Jedi Kylo Ren for like $23.
Damn.
That's insane.
Obviously shipping would probably cost more than the figure itself, but
yeah. That is worth it at that price, shit.
But Kylo Ren, I mean, this is another one, main villain of the thing. Well, until Palpatine came back, I guess. But no.
My god.
Main villain deserves a good figure. The Black Series one is beyond mid. So, I mean, like, I would pass, but hopefully it comes out. I feel like everybody can kind of agree with that point.
Yeah.
For me, it would be a pass. Wilbon, would you buy this? No?
It's a find God and buy the SH figure arts moment.
I mean, brother's kind of base. What about you, Z-Boy?
Honestly, I don't know. I gotta see because
join the coffee cult. Come on.
I'm really happy.
Say it. Say it. I want to hear you say it.
I'm happy with the SH figure arts. So I don't know. I could still see myself picking it up because I'm never not going to display this Kylo like this. So I
should have kicked you after you said you were fine with it.
I would like a Force Awakens Kylo using his lightsaber. So maybe. We'll see. I could see myself probably picking it up, but we'll see. I'm not going to commit. It depends.
Is it going to be like scene specific Kylo Ren from the end of the movie?
It'd probably just be this. Like this example.
Yeah, I could see that.
And I have room for both because one could stay on my Sith shelf and then one could go.
I mean, I kind of gotta give it my personal take on it too. They really.
Oh my god!
Suck monster tit is wild.
I gotta give that one to Doug. I'm with him on that.
Oh, I love it.
It's crazy.
Would you pick this one?
Suck monster tit is crazy.
I think I might. I mean, I have the original. I don't have the SHF. So I feel like if they make it, it's gonna be. In theory, it's gonna be better, right? It has to be better.
Oh,
right?
of course.
That all depends. So
yeah.
I really do like the. I actually do like the Black Series, Force Awakens one. The like re-release where they did the better saber and they fixed his hood. It became a lot better overall. So I do like that figure. So if this is an upgrade, I would probably get it because Kylo Ren's just he was one of the best things from that trilogy by far. So
y'all think they would do soft goods on this or hard plastic?
They'd probably do soft goods again.
Yeah,
I think
probably.
I would see.
Imagine like a Malgus style hood on him. That would be fucking insane.
That's what I'm thinking.
That'd be
That would be amazing.
The best one is the Rise of Skywalker one, just because it comes with the most amount of stuff, but that's also probably the most expensive sequel trilogy SHF that exists. So I would actually probably suggest the Last Jedi one, just because the Rise of Skywalker one uses the same body. It just has a new head sculpt and helmet and the soft goods cape. But you can find the Last Jedi one for significantly cheaper. So just depends how much you're willing to pay.
Mm-hmm.
But, Cody, would you pick this one up?
Oh yeah, it'd probably be a pass. It'd probably be a pass for me. Just depends.
No, I can't blame you at all for that one.
Yeah.
But next Force Awakens figure. I mean, this is one where there's no way in fuck that it could be worse than the original.
Yeah.
Not only is the head sculpt dog shit, it has no
below the basement.
It has no wrist articulation because
It has a
of the swap out.
swappable gauntlet end.
So this is one where it's legitimately impossible to be worse.
Yeah.
That face is probably one of the worst faces in the line.
Yeah.
And it's crazy how we do not have
Oscar Isaac ugly. He's beautiful.
We do
Not
not
that handsome
have,
motherfucker.
Yeah.
We do not have a
That's a
Oscar
beautiful
Isaac
man.
face. We don't have, Moon Knight in Marvel Legends doesn't have an unmasked head. So this would be our first 1/12 Oscar Isaac head, and hopefully they would knock it out of the park. So I would be very excited for this, and I hope it's this look in the pilot. For sure.
That Gong droid is tall as fuck.
Straight up, yeah.
But,
look at those sexy legs.
I would 100% assume that this is going to be him.
Yeah, I want the X-Wing
outfit.
for sure.
It's his most worn outfit in the entire sequel trilogy, and I think it would be. This is another one where it would be a pass for me, but I really hope that they do come out for the people who want the figures. So, what you thinking, Wilbon?
It's a pickup for sure.
Pick up, Z-Boy. I know you'd pick this.
Yep.
Pass.
Cody, pass.
Pass. Yeah. Yeah.
And then last up for the Force Awakens lineup, we have Rey, which I'm gonna say the same exact fucking thing. Main character of the sequels deserves a good figure.
Yep.
So,
and I really like Rey as a character too. Like I think her origins aside, like just her going from being just some jabroni, for lack of a better word, on Jakku to being a hero for the Resistance is awesome.
Until they ruined it and made her fucking Palpatine's granddaughter.
Yeah, origins aside, for the first film, she has a cool story.
Yeah, even the second film.
Yeah. But yeah, the Black Series version we have is complete trash. It's not even worth mentioning. It's the legs are unbelievably horrible. Like just legitimately one of the worst figures in the entire line.
Oh damn!
It's awful.
Do a throwback and pack a BB-8 in with her.
Yes, with the weathering. Don't give me a clean BB-8. Give me one with weathering like the old one had.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a pickup for me.
All right, pass for me. Z-Boy, pick up.
Yeah, I have the Rey from what the hell is that called? I forget the name of her speeder, but Rey's speeder.
Right.
I bought that from Justin, so that's the only Force Awakens Rey I have. I do have a bunch of other Reys because I have her from Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker, plus her End of Force Awakens look and her Dark Side look. So I have 4 Rey figures. Well, I guess plus the one that's on her speeder, so 5. So this would be my 6th, but I like this look, and it would go with the other ones. My main display Rey would still probably be her Rise of Skywalker look, because that's my preferred look for Rey. But this would still find its way on the shelf. This actually would probably be the Rey on my sequel shelf, because my Rise of Skywalker will stay on my Jedi shelf. So this would be my main display Rey for my sequel.
Peace. Real quick, I think the SHF Darth Maul is the best Maul figure, so I would 100% go for it. But
that Maul is phenomenal.
It is really good.
It's literally a 9-year-old mini hot toy of the 2.0 that just came out.
Like Bobcat is saying, new BB-8. Do you think they would repack the old?
I
BB-8?
think they could just repack the old. I don't think they have to do a new mold for that. I'm sure they still have the old mold for it.
See, I kind of don't need a new BB-8 because
I did give you the Mafex one,
and it's great. Look at that.
With the magnet.
Factories can do that.
That's pretty sweet.
With the magnetic head and the fucking.
Oh shit!
Torch.
Cool. Damn.
But Fig, I'm assuming a pass.
Yeah, pass.
I think I'm going to pick this one up.
I figured this would have been the one that you would pick up.
Yeah, just I do my love for the sequel. I don't even want to say love. That's a strong word. My appreciation for the sequels has started to improve a little bit, and I do realize that this is a lot of. Sometimes on the shelf, it can feel like a little bit of a sausage fest, you know. So getting a female character in there is always nice. And Daisy Ridley is not a bad looking woman by any means. And honestly, I've been going to this comic shop with my wife, local comic shop, and I've been seeing the Black Series version, and I've been wanting to grab it just to have a representation. And I've passed on it so many times, so I'm glad that I did. I hope this is coming. So yeah, I'll probably pick this up.
Try collecting McFarlane figures if you really want no women. I lined up all my Green Lanterns the other day.
Yeah.
I have 30 different Green Lanterns, and 0 are women.
That's crazy.
Just crazy. Although they did announce one. The next Green Lantern figure to come out is a female Green Lantern, so that's really cool.
Nice,
but it took 30 lanterns to get to there.
That's crazy.
Next up, prequel Yoda. I think
his robes look pretty dark here. Look at that. That's interesting. I know it's just the lighting, but
yeah, I think the rumor is that it's going to be a single pack. I would imagine it's just going to be the exact same figure that came.
Yeah,
I hope
without the chair, probably.
I hope it's that figure with a new robe.
Yes,
but I wouldn't bet on it, but I hope so.
This would be another pack. I have the one from the 2-pack. I like it. I think it's a good figure for the Black Series. It's definitely fun. But I have the SHF and I have the SHF reissue on pre-order. I don't need another Yoda.
Yeah.
I gotta give this one to Mr. Coffee. I'm in the exact same boat. I have the reissue on the way. I've got the original SHF. I've got the fucking Clone Wars comic strip one, whatever the fuck that shit is. I've got that now. I just can't see myself picking up another prequel.
It's an extremely solid figure.
Unless I wanted to have one on all 3 prequel film shelves. Then that's my excuse.
See, but you already do though. If you have the SHF reissue, the SHF, and the
the other one goes on the Clone Wars shelf. It's going on the Clone.
Oh, fuck that mid-ass fucking kitty bullshit. Fuck that bullshit. No, I'm just kidding. No,
it's going my Clone Wars toys, Clone
Troy
Wars
Smitten.
figgies. Yeah,
just buy the SHF. No, pass for me. But
that would be the only possible reason I would pick it up.
Zuboy, would you grab this only if they do the proper robe?
No, I'd grab it either way, just because it's a shame that I have an empty chair, because I have my Yoda on my Jedi shelf, with the Solomon head. So I definitely want another Yoda to put in the chair.
Yeah.
So I would pick this up even if it has the other robes. Also, I'd like to display both heads on Yoda. So one will be with the smiley and one will be with the solemn head. But yeah, I would prefer if the robe is a better color, but I'd still pick it up either way.
All right, Fig, pick up, pass. Are you're just in the same boat as me and Will?
Yeah, I have the original SHF. I have the new one on pre-order, and I got the 2-pack one. So, and I have.
Why settle for mid?
I would honestly just do a new.
I wouldn't even say it's a good figure. I know you're just like exaggerating.
I'm waffling.
Yeah,
I'm waffling.
It's a good figure. But
This is
what kind of mid? This is Black Series. It's fucking mid garbage. Nah.
Oh, go ahead.
I'd only get it if it was $50 because that's my price point. I wish hopefully down the road they do one. I want to see them do an OT Yoda, like new designed from the ground up with him. I mean, the one we got with the 2-pack with Dagobah 2-pack with Luke, like that's a great figure as far as like head sculpt. But I just want to. I'd rather get an OT Yoda. Obviously, I'm set for PT. So
got to give this one to Unk.
What you thinking, Cody? Would you buy another Yoda?
Yeah, I'm kind of on the same page with Zoo. I have a chair that's not being used, and I want to utilize it. And honestly, this is a character that you can fit into 3 parts of your shelf if you have that stupid ass Kitty Clone Wars shelf section, which I do. I love Clone Wars. I'm just playing with y'all. But that being said, man, I want to get another Yoda because I really want to get another Sidious to like reenact that battle from episode 3. I want to have that somewhere. I like to have representation for the character and just have them like boringly standing like this. I have them posed, but they're just all next to each other. But I do want to have a couple areas where it's seen reenacted. So that would be one for me for sure. I'd pick it up. Should have been a single release from the get, but it just
what can you do?
What can you do?
Yeah, sometimes it's just what can you do about it.
Yep.
But I believe we're up to the last figure on the list,
Zeb.
which would be Zeb. But this would specifically, I'm assuming, be a season 3/4 Zeb, which it's basically the same outfit. He just doesn't have like shoulder pads.
Yep.
And
which I dig. I think it's cool.
yeah, for me, this would be a pickup because I said it on stream. I sold my season 1 Rebels crew, the figures. We know Blind Kanan's coming. We have Ezra from the Ahsoka show, which is basically just a season 3 Ezra. I do not like those season 1 Rebels figures. Zeb is probably the best one out of all of them.
Yep.
And I just sold him, and it would be nice to get a Zeb because it would probably have pinless legs.
Yeah.
Well, pinless in quotations. It would have the single hinge legs.
Right.
Yeah. So I would pick this up 100%.
It's a cop. It's Rebels. It's Rebels. That's kind of my mentality. If they put out like new versions of Rebels figures, so I can shelve or store or sell those old ones that aren't very good, I'm all about it.
All right, Zooboy, I know you would pick this up.
Yeah, I especially because, correct me if I'm wrong here, but Kanan and Hera both on Yak's list, I think.
I don't think Hera's on.
So what is it? Was Hera a Lukeness leak?
I thought it was Callus. Was it Callus?
I know Callus.
I think
I believe Zoo is right. Hera was on Lukeness.
No, I didn't.
Okay, so it's Lukeness.
It's a Lukeness, not a Yak.
Oh shit!
All right, so we got Kanan and Hera probably coming. Then Zeb. We have Ezra basically. The only one they would need to make is Sabine, and then we'd have a full late season of Rebels looks for the crew. So yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah.
And then, yeah, like I said, that is the last figure for the Lukeness list this week. Knowing Lukeness, he's probably going to have another one up in a week or two.
Yeah.
That's more for us to yap about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Gave us like an hour and a half of content. So
I would probably pass on him.
Oh, sorry, Unk. Jesus fuck. I didn't even ask you to. My bad.
Yeah.
Wow.
Unk, you would pass.
Wow.
Cody, would you pick it up?
Yeah, I'd pick it up, man. Just kind of go off what Wilbon was saying. Those Rebels figures are definitely. Oh, you said it too, Coffee. Those Rebels figures are super dated, and I would pick up all the Spectres over again for sure.
What's Sabine? Is the Sabine from the Ghost, Ghost Pack? Is that 3 or 4 specifically?
I think it's 4, not 100%.
I would want
but
that.
Whatever
Sabine.
it is, yeah. Just give me the.
I would want that one. It's the black
scale
outfit
it up. Just
with the
just
purple hair.
Hit
yeah.
the scale up.
Yeah, hit scale up. That's it. Like
Give us that swappable helmet too, not that removable bullshit.
Yep.
Just have the TVC version eat a Mario mushroom.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it for the Lukeness list. A lot of cool stuff potentially coming. Again, take everything with a grain of salt, but hopefully all of it comes one day. Before we get into the 5 grown men crying about a Spider-Man toy, I know we had a lot of people in chat who wanted us to give our opinion on the ICCC guest announcement, so I guess we can go ahead and do that. I'll pull up.
Yes, I would.
Yeah,
like to
I'll
talk
be
about that.
back. I don't for like a half hour.
I will pull up the Instagram post. So, if you didn't know, which I don't necessarily know why this was a guest announcement,
Guys, I don't know if you know, Mr. Coffee is gonna be at ICCCon.
I don't know if you guys knew this, but the Zoo Boy will be at ICCC.
I don't know if you guys knew this, but the creator of Monday Night Figureball, the one and only Will Bond, will be there.
No way,
Oh, insane.
bro.
Holy
Bro,
shit.
a YouTuber is gonna be at the convention.
So my opinion on this is there are quite a people in the comments who are saying that they're no longer going to show up to the con.
Just
Are people really saying that? Oh my god!
Yo, you know what? Don't come. Don't fucking come then. That's crazy.
So
legit, that is fucking wild. You would have let one fucking YouTuber influence your decision to do. No, fuck that, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy. Don't come. We'll have more fun without you there.
Oh my god!
But like, yeah,
Wow.
that's kind of wild. As much as I don't like it, he's just one person. There's no way I'm gonna like every single person that is a guest or shows or attends the con.
Well, Mr. Coffee showing up, so I know I'm not gonna like everyone there.
Oh shit! Yeah,
boy.
Right.
I will say
there's a lot of Star Wars might have the most divisive fan base just in terms of like fandoms in general. There are gonna be people in this fandom we don't like, and I'd be hard pressed. You'd be hard pressed to go to a Star Wars con and agree with or like every single person that's going to be there.
Yep.
So,
and honestly,
I will say, if you don't like the guy, you don't have to talk to him. You don't have to go to his booth. You don't have to buy something from him.
If you don't like him, you could just walk up to his booth and say, "Hey, fuck you, buddy." You could do that. I mean, I'm not saying you should, but you could.
You can also go up to him and hand him a pile of screws. We'll probably love that.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that none of us really are a big fan of Star Wars theory. But
I think
at the end of the day,
he's done more harm than good as of late to the fandom, just in general.
Right.
I'm not necessarily a fan of him as a person. I think he's at best a grifter, at worst somebody who is just openly divisive and tries to pit people against each other.
Do you think he's gonna? How much do you think he's gonna charge for an autograph?
I'd be very keen to see how much.
Timothy Zahn charged $10.
No, I don't.
So listen, and free for books. So
I don't think he's a guest, as in he's gonna have a booth where you can go up and get pictures and autographs.
Yeah, he's gonna be selling. He's gonna be hawking his lightsaber.
I think it's just like he's gonna be there with Theory sabers. He probably has a vendor booth, and it's probably just gonna be him selling his stuff. And like, of course, if you want to talk to him or get a picture with him, he'll take one with you. But I don't think it's gonna be like a charging for it type
vendor
situation.
I'm gonna go get a brick and ask him to sign it.
I gotta give this one to Troy Dotson.
But if you don't like him, that's valid. I think there's a lot of people who aren't a fan of his. And if you don't like him,
surprised, honestly.
Don't be like, I'm not coming to the convention. Just don't talk to the guy. You don't.
I thought it was going to be more.
Look at it this way. Look at it this way, guys. If everybody who's at the of a lot of people who are at the con are here and like gathering or like swarming around him trying to talk to him, that's less people that are trying to buy the fucking toys and get all the good shit and get all the autographs from the actual Star Wars people. So I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised with how negative the comment section is, and even our comment section. I don't think I've seen a single fan of his. I thought it would be split. So kind of.
Well, I mean, you have solid dude.
I will say one thing.
That's a bot. That's not a real comment. That's a bot.
There's a lot of bots on TikTok and Instagram.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. He has his fans, and yeah.
I did have to check the account real quick.
He does.
But no, at the end of the day, if you don't like the guy and you still want to go, just go to the con. Just don't talk.
Fucking hell, Emiliano.
Oh my fucking god, Jesus Christ! But yeah, yes, Phil, there was a very awesome saber booth.
Yeah, that was cool last year.
And guess what? They'll probably be there again. And if you don't want to support fucking Theory Sabers, go get a saber from that fucking dude because he was awesome.
He had a
they're pretty
saber,
much the same. They're pretty much the same stuff too. Like
it's all the same shit. Yeah. At the end of the day.
If anything, if it's like a NeoPixel saber or Theory Sabers or whatever, they're pretty much all the same kind of thing.
Yeah.
But seriously, you're valid to have your opinion on this guy. If you were planning on coming to the con and you see one dude coming and you're like, oh, I'm not going anymore, I don't know what to tell you. Just don't talk to the dude.
You know, there's going to be some people that are gonna be like, I was gonna go to ICC con, but if Mark Hamill's going to be there,
saying,
you know why I won't say why Mark Hamill.
Yeah,
but
Mark Hamill.
I think all the people saying that are just kind of waffling.
Yeah.
I can't imagine they were planning on going in the first place.
No, if you cancel your whole trip and like to meet up with people and all that just because this dude's at the con, get a fucking life, bro.
Yeah.
Hey,
don't come.
scroll up. I think I saw Tommy's comment.
Keyword used
that's
to.
what I was gonna say,
Used
man.
to.
When I grew up, when I was a kid, I remember watching his stuff when it was actually Star Wars.
I think
theory.
everyone. Yeah, I
And
think
it was
everyone
actual
watched it.
theory, like what it. That was when it was cool, but I think he got to a point where he ran out of it, and he is a YouTuber. He's got to make his money and this and that. But I have seen his fans, and I get it. It's easy to be nice to somebody when they're giving you money. I totally get it. But I will say this guy, he is really good to his fans, and when I've heard a couple stories where people have met him outside of like not being on camera, and I've heard he is a really nice guy. I'm not saying
I have heard people say that he's like plays up the grifter.
I was gonna mention that too.
Yeah, I feel like he is a true Star Wars fan, but he's just kind of fallen into that YouTuber mentality, you know. And it's just he's got to make his money, man. But like Wilbon was saying, he has his videos lately. He has kind of shifted to that grifter kind of vibe, but just going back, if you don't want to come because this guy's going to be there, don't fucking come. That's crazy to me.
I just personally don't have a lot of respect for him, and I'm going to choose not to engage with him. Right. And I personally just don't give a shit about him at all.
Wait, Wilbon, you're going to be a cordial, respectable fucking adult? What?
Wilbon, what are you gonna do if he comes up to you and he's gonna be like, "Oh my god, you're the
I love
Wilbon?
Monday Night Figureball.
You're the Wilbon from Monday Night Figureball.
You're the Wilbon. It's the Zoo Boy."
What if he gives you a free Theory Saber?
I mean, I guess I'd take it if it's free, bro.
Take that bitch, bro.
You know what?
Yeah.
Star Wars Theory, if you're watching, we take back everything we said.
No, I still don't. I think you're an asshole, but I'll take your fucking saber, bro.
Hey, at least you're being honest, bro. You're being straight.
I don't want to dwell on this topic too bad, but Star Wars Theory is coming to ICCC. If you don't like the guy and you're coming to the con,
just don't engage.
You don't have to talk to him. You don't have to hang out. You don't have to do any of that. Just
watch. Bro pulls up to Pop Attorneys with the gang. Watch,
bro. That'd be crazy.
Okay, that's a different story.
My whole opinion on this is, I just think it's weird he's being treated like a guest.
Yeah,
I agree with that. I don't like the idea because he's not in Star Wars. I get it though,
because the guy has 3 million subscribers on YouTube.
He is the biggest fan Star Wars channel on YouTube.
Yeah,
he is the biggest, number one.
I get it too, but it kind of gave me the ick when it was like they gave it to a small channel and a smaller channel, and they were like, here's your guest announcement. It's just big YouTuber, man.
Yeah.
It's not like an actual celebrity.
Right.
I can't wait to get that.
Directed.
I can't wait to see that Landspeeder Luke guest announcement. I'm super hyped. That would be a guest I'd be hyped about.
Don't hold your breath. We'll see.
But yeah, interesting.
Yeah, I agree.
Tommy's spitting right now.
If we're being honest, this is clearly a business move.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
maybe Michael Havens is a fan of the guy just in general, and that's fine too.
Very true.
And I think a lot of people are a fan of the guy at some point. I used to watch his videos.
Yeah,
I feel like a lot of people.
I think all of us did at one point or
Yeah.
another.
Yeah. I know.
I mean, he has 3 million subscribers.
Yeah.
It's kind of, I don't want to say impossible, but if you watch Star Wars content on YouTube, you've probably watched one of his videos.
Yeah, I really used to be subscribed to him. Personally speaking, you know, it's not a surprise coming from me. How people know how I am, but
German suplex, it's coming. German suplex.
As soon as I noticed he had like 3 or 4 negative videos in a row, and I was like, this just isn't for me anymore. You know, I've talked about numerous times. I don't like spending my time on negativity, but you know, some people do.
Yes, some people do.
Yeah. Yeah, some people, a lot of people actually really do enjoy that content.
That could kind of segue into our next topic.
Yeah. Time for more negative fucking tivity. No, but seriously, that's just kind of I'm not a fan of him nowadays. I don't think a lot of people necessarily are, but don't let him ruin your ongoing experience. Just don't engage with him. You don't have to talk to him.
Just hang out with your friends.
Hang out with your buddies.
Ignore that one table.
Yeah.
You know, there was a booth last year that like did something like blatantly misogynistic. Yeah, and you know, I'm not a fan of that booth, and I probably won't want to shop there this go around if we see that table.
No,
again.
Actually, we're not going to ICCC because Pink Tiger
yeah,
is
right.
be there again.
No, but as Cody said, if you're changing plans based on what one random dude at the con is,
I ain't gonna lie. If this happened, then that would be worth like. Giving some criticism for that one.
The critical drinker guy, I've watched like a couple of hits. He is straight grifter. He is straight negative, dude.
Yes.
Yeah. A lot of the ones I've seen. If you're going to talk negatively, talk about why it's negative, not just shit on it. That's like, it's just too much to me, man. You know, point out what's bad and then move on.
It wasn't blatant. It was just a scenario that happened. It wasn't like this dude was saying "fuck women" or something.
It was just a really odd occurrence that we assumed.
We'll just say what happened. So
tell the story.
I'm pretty sure we told the story.
I want to know now.
Wilbon went to this dude's booth and he grabbed the Kenner TVC Boba Fett and he charged him $20 for it.
And I was like, that's cool. I grabbed that and the Return of the Jedi figure.
Yeah. I was like, oh, that's cool. I kind of want to get that, blah, blah, blah. And my girlfriend overheard the conversation, and then she went over there, and he, instead of charging her $20 for it, which, keep in mind, this transaction was 5 minutes apart.
Well, he charged her more for it?
He charged her $25.
It wasn't even 5 minutes. As I walked away, she walked over and tried to buy this exact same figure, and he charged her $5 more.
Bro, that's wild.
See, normally I would like to give someone the benefit of the doubt and say, well, maybe he forgot what he charged, but it was right
literally
after.
You're just being nice, dude. Yeah, you're just being nice, bro.
Not even. It was less than a minute. It was 30 seconds.
No, that's like, hey, ma'am, you need your wipers and your water pump is looking really rough.
Yeah,
bro.
Straight up.
That to women, man, they really do. Like they're stupid or something. It's crazy. That's interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, that's wild, bro. Bad business practice.
I was just gonna say
that's kind of the point, though, bro.
Yeah,
that's why it's kind of fucked up because that's clearly what he was trying to do.
Yeah,
gotta make that paper.
But
paper.
I don't know. I thought the guy was cool. We talked to him a few times. It was just kind of fucked up.
It was a very weird situation.
Yeah.
I'm not saying the dude's a piece of shit or anything like
right.
that. Renault has a spitting. That guy had a lot of good shit.
I bought most of my.
I was about to say, I think you got all the playsets from that table. Yeah.
But it was it was kind of funny.
I bought my snow speeder from him the year before. It was the same guy.
He's not a piece of shit or anything. It was just like
it was a questionable situation.
What, bro?
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Yeah, it definitely made you like.
And at the end of the day, it it's not like he charged Wilbon 20 and then she came up and was like, he was like 35 or 40.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It was $5.
Maybe
wasn't
he
a big
just
deal.
thought
It was just
Wilbon.
It was
Did
just kind
Wilbon
of like
buy anything else? Did you
yes,
buy
he bought
anything
two
else?
figures,
bought
so that's
two
why he
figures.
probably cut Wilbon a deal.
Maybe he just thought Wilbon was cute, and he was like, "I'll cut him."
I
a
No,
deal."
he
I
was
can't
just an
blame him.
M&F fan, bro. He's like, oh, Wilbon,
Yeah,
this Wilbon
no,
guy?
I don't-
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't. At the end of the day, I really don't think it was like, oh, you're a woman, I'm gonna charge you $5. No,
Right.
Wilbon did buy two figures. He probably cut him a deal. Just wanted to even, like he didn't want to be like
Yeah.
45 or 50 or like overcharge.
Yeah.
I can't
It
wait.
was just so weird how it was literally not even 5 minutes later.
We're
It
gonna
was
see him
literally
later.
30 seconds later.
We're gonna see him this year, and he's gonna be like, "Guys, have any Coke Oreos?" I'm gonna be like, "Oh, we got a fan. We got a fan."
Real
quick.
quick, yeah.
Later, Cook.
Later,
Later,
Cook.
Cook.
Be safe
Appreciate
tomorrow,
you.
brother.
Later, man.
Yeah, lots of mail. Good luck.
Oh damn, bro! 20-mile-per-hour winds.
No, Tommy, you. I don't think that was the reason why. It's just literally like we're saying. Not even. It wasn't even. It was literally 2 minutes late. Not even 2 minutes.
I think
It was
Tommy
just kind
is-
of. It was just kind of like what the fuck.
It was very
Tommy-
off-putting. It was just very off-putting when it happened.
Yeah, it was just kind of what the fuck. It wasn't really like because if he was like 35, then I would have been like, okay,
Yeah.
that's
That's a
bullshit.
problem.
Yeah.
It was just kind of weird. It wasn't like, oh, this dude's a misogynistic piece of shit. When we say the whole like pink tax thing, it's just iodine, bro. What, brother? Come on.
Dude. Oh, Lord have mercy.
I
Yeah.
think that he must have saw Wilbon, saw that he was bald with a beard, and he was like, you know, this guy can't afford. I gotta cut him a deal. This guy-
Zoo. Well, shit, he's gonna have no problem selling me shit this year, man. Fuck.
Yeah,
Appreciate
About
you,
to get
Valiant
hooked up,
Detector.
bro.
appreciate you, Valiant.
What a valiant member.
But
I think Tommy convinced Mr. Coffee. What a bro Tommy is.
no, he didn't convince me. It was just
I know. I'm
No,
Josh.
You're Josh,
Yeah.
but
It was the context.
No,
of,
How inconsistent of you, Coffee. How dare you be presented with evidence for something and then change your mind?
dude, I
changed your
can't
mind?
believe y'all jokingly said this dude is misogynistic, and now you're just backtracking, you dumb fucks. Jesus.
Way to be inconsistent, bro.
I know.
Hold on, Tommy. You're gonna convince Zoo to kiss who or what?
Yeah, who or what?
I mean, if you're saying yourself, Tommy, I gotta convince Jen, not me.
Yo. Y'all are crazy.
They call the hot tub party.
Yes.
The black.
I'm making a banner for this.
I think if Blitz gave Zoo a hot toy, he could probably get a kiss.
I think Tommy could get a kiss for a lot less from Zeus.
Tommy,
less.
you gotta show up in Jedi Revan cosplay. Then it's a dream. That's all it is then for me.
While you're making
Yes.
the banner,
This is the case right here.
should we do a little?
Ooh,
Yeah, go ahead.
early on?
I gotta pull up some promo pics as well.
Oh yeah, pull them up.
Tommy, you gotta wear your
Shut up.
Padawan braid.
Female
Yeah.
Rev.
Here we
Rev
go.
up.
Make me big. For
Make
all
me
our
big.
horrible joke fans.
Yeah,
Make him
make
big.
big.
Oh my god, this thing's already $80 on eBay.
This is a reading by
Disgusting.
your Uncle Fig.
You know what's weird?
All
Hold
the
on,
nice
sorry,
baby
Fig.
girls out there.
I just wanted to say, you know what's weird, Coffee, is it went back in stock today on Amazon and Big Bad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. People were low key spitting when they were like, it's kind of like a FOMO.
I don't understand how people pay. We'll get to it later, but go ahead,
Yeah.
Fig.
All right. For your listening pleasure, it's that time of the stream. Let's go.
Go ahead and
Let's
Here we go. Do you think Tatooine is a nice planet to visit?
Jeez.
Reviews only gave it 2 stars.
Oh, that's a
I like
okay,
that one. I
like
kind
that.
of like that. That's
Yeah.
good.
That might have been the best one so far.
I like that
Yeah,
one.
that's a good one. I like it.
Might
Nice.
have been the best one. So
W.
Boom, boom. All right. Also, Zeus, this is a sneak peek. Oh, oof.
Little puppy.
Look at that articulation on this mug.
I gotta get.
I gotta piss.
I've skipped all the G.I. Joe dogs. I gotta get them.
All the dog water G.I. Joe.
They gotta go on the sale, and I'll buy all the doggies.
The doggos.
Yo, that wolf and that crocodile. I'm not a big G.I. Joe guy, but a couple of my friends are. That wolf and that crocodile look dope as fuck, bro.
Yeah, I got the wolf animal.
Yeah, cool, man.
I know it would never happen, but my dream line from Hasbro is to do an articulated animals line, because every time they do it, they've done a couple in Dungeons and Dragons. Mm-hmm. They've done a few in G.I. Joe, and they even did one in Marvel now. They did a couple in Marvel.
Hell yeah.
They're all great. Just give me an articulated animal line. I would be so happy, and they would kill it. It's just that I don't think many other people would be in. Some people would be in. I know Robo would be in. He's preached the same idea.
But I know you're a big animal guy too. I will tattoo a lizard. I love animals and reptiles and shit. So I would be down for that zoo 100%.
Hell yeah.
That'd be cool as shit. Other than like little Sleech or Popo, like
yeah.
I love those. They're awesome. Like good painting.
They're just not articulated.
Yeah, exactly.
I know you guys wouldn't be all in like I am, but my fellow Monday Night Figureball brothers, would you guys be in on that at all? You think you would pick up any?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention, Sue.
No worries.
I was gonna say I'm getting.
If Hasbro made an articulated animal line.
Oh, for sure. I love the G.I. Joe ones that they've done.
Yeah, so if they just sold them like they made like a tiger or a rhino,
even though this was a fucking Ollie's exclusive, they did the owlbear for that Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, I love that.
That's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite things in my collection. I love that thing.
It's awesome.
Cool.
I think it would be pretty cool if they did stuff like that. And you guys know I'm an Animorphs fan. If they were to do like the main Animorphs, like do a tiger, do a bear, do a hawk, red-tailed hawk. That would be so cool. And I would just have my little Animorphs display.
Honestly, dude, I feel like Mattel would do a decent job with that.
Oh yeah, because I love Mattel's Hammond collection.
Hell yeah, man. I feel like they would do a decent job with that. Which I mean, Hasbro would too, but I just feel like Mattel's already in that kind of animal niche, a little bit. So
right. Yeah. Phil, I would like a 1/12 scale, like the way they do it. Hasbro is already doing it, because most animal figures are 1/35 scale, but that's because they have to. That's for the bigger ones, though, for like dinosaurs and elephants and stuff like that. But 1/12 would be cool for some stuff. But people also got to realize 1/12 for the bigger animals would be very expensive. Like the 1/12 rhinoceros that was just canceled, unfortunately, that was $100, and I had that on order, and I was pretty excited for that. So it sucks that it was canceled, but I guess there was just not a lot of interest for a $100 articulated rhino, which I understand. I get it.
It might be a hard sell.
Yeah, you can just find God and buy the Mythic Legion dragon.
I got the Mythic Legion's bear on order. I got that articulated bear. And I am in on that dragon for sure.
Yeah,
100%.
I can't wait to see it. And this is my recent dragon. It's just
Coffee. I think it was Coffee, right? Someone said it. Someone said it was like the final boss of my floor. Pretty sure Coffee said that.
Yes.
Yeah.
The final boss of your floor.
That's what it'll be. Oh, Hunter's we got the Mythic Legion stuff. We summoned Hunter.
Yeah.
Hunter got bricked up when he heard that.
Yeah.
Let me make sure.
Hunter and I have been talking a lot about Mythic Legions.
I might have to get some at some point. They're so cool,
bro. They are. Wilbon, you should pre-order the Knight that's coming out. That's a great standard. It's only $35, I think. That's a great
I can justify that.
That's what I did, and like I said, pre-ordering is free, even if you cancel it later.
I think because now I've gotten a lot of the backfill that I wanted from wrestling stuff. I'll be like kind of just sticking to like my pre-orders for that from now on. Some cash will be alleviated, and maybe I could like dip my toes into something else.
I'm sending this in the private chat, Wilbon. Take a look at this, bro. This is like if I I have like 6 Mythic Legions on pre-order. I honestly,
a bad influence.
I might cancel 5 Mythic Legions. I'm not committing to 100%, but not this one. I'm definitely keeping this Mythic Legions for sure.
I mean, Hunter's
standard night.
Sorry to interrupt, but direct ordering is the way to go. It's just you're gonna be waiting literally like Nate just got. He's getting his wave. I forgot I can't think of their name. The wave from like almost 2 years ago. He's just getting that now.
Right. The only problem I have with ordering online, correct me if I'm wrong, Hunter, and maybe Fig, you would know as well. You have to pay upon order, don't you?
Yes, you do have to pay.
So since I'm on the
just
fence
like
right
with wrestling stuff, you have from ringside, you have to pay upon pre-order.
Right. I'm on the fence. I don't know for sure, but like I said, this night, 100% I'm in, definitely. So other stuff we'll gotta see.
Paying upon pre-order is how it works, like almost everywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's why I.
Plus, they're smaller company, aren't they?
Yeah, that's why I stick to Amazon and Big Bad most of the time because I do not like paying upon order.
All right. Now that Stoned Mando is back, do you guys
also Bobcat is correct? Smash that like button.
Smash.
Do you guys want to get into 5 grown men cry about a Spider-Man, which is sorry guys. Let me say this real quick. This is obviously a fucking exaggeration.
Coffee, I think you and Wilbon got to switch places. And then Fig and Cody's got to switch places because then we have Coffee, or you know what? Switch me and Wilbon, and then you.
What are you talking about?
The sides of this.
All right. I'll explain. Switch me and you for a sec. Let me spit for a sec. All right, now switch me and Wilbon. Okay, so now we got me and Fig versus you and Stoned with Wilbon torn in the middle. This is the side.
Wilbon, put your arms out to the side.
We're about to fight now.
We gotta get.
Right, you gotta tug on my arms back and forth.
Here's my Spider-Man figure. I want it.
It's time for Anthony's Customs to come and cry in our.
I would have paid $75 for that Spider-Man. I would have paid $85, $95.
Yeah, I just fuck.
So,
talk about crying about toys. Holy shit! Fuck.
Here we go.
Fuck.
So,
honestly, Rain is spitting. All right,
hold on. Yeah, no, honestly, Rain is spitting. But real quick, if it wasn't fucking obvious, the banner at the bottom is an exaggeration to anybody who just doesn't know. I'm not saying anybody in particular, but it is a fucking joke. But
yeah, we're gonna talk.
This is worth talking about.
Yeah, and we're gonna talk about it because some of us are getting it, so like it's something that's gonna be in our collection. So we're always gonna talk about it.
So, Maximum Spider-Man. Here, let me pull up the picture.
All right, before we say anything else, is anyone besides me buying this? Okay, you are buying it. I know you were.
Fig is getting it.
Okay, so. That even more of it makes sense that you and I are on the same side.
I have such mixed feelings, but I'm not. See, this is the thing, though. I'm not going to fucking berate you for buying it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, likewise. I'm not going to say
you're with you as well, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
That's what people are doing.
So
right, we're about to show people how to disagree without fucking being an asshole.
Dante displays pre-order it, said in Bobcat. So
no.
Before we get into this is going to be a very nuanced fucking take about this. This isn't going to be, you're a fucking dumbass bitch if you're buying this. It's a fucking Spider-Man toy at the end of the motherfucking day. It is a fucking Spider-Man toy.
Yep.
So,
hold on. I can't wait to see. We're at 2 hours and about to be 48 minutes. Let's see how
we're
long
probably
going
to hit like 3:45 by the end of this, honestly.
Holy shit.
So, well, it's sold out on Big Bad. So
yep.
There you go.
Sold. It went back in stock today on Big Bad and Amazon and then sold out again.
Well,
Coffee, you said something earlier about FOMO, and I noticed that sometimes it's weird because stuff will sell out on Hasbro Pulse first, and they're the ones manufacturing it. So it is weird that they sell out there first. People see that and they freak out. So they go and it's just the FOMO thing exists in action figures, and this is just one of those things. And sorry, I kind of jumped into it, didn't I?
No, you're good. You're good.
It's just, oh man, I have such mixed feelings. It's just like, for what you get, man, it's the bet. Who is Pulse?
Who is Pulse?
Yeah, who is Pulse?
Real quick, I want to clarify something. I know I called it a toy. Emiliano, you're right. It is a Spider-Man doll.
It's actually a doll. Yeah,
yeah.
It's actually a dolly. I prefer the nomenclature dolly. Thank you.
Okay. So, I didn't mean to interrupt or anything, but
no, you're good.
Here's the end all be all take on this. If you want it, buy it. If you don't want it, don't buy it. I will say, people have been crying like fucking grown man baby bitches over this.
Yeah.
If you don't like the price, if you don't like it, don't buy it. And also at the same time,
we've got to take a stand. We can't support.
I feel like people are completely valid to give their opinion on it, but at the same time, you can give your opinion without being a fucking asshole, and that goes for people on both sides. That goes for the people shitting on this and the people buying it.
You can also not throw a little fit about a fucking toy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Try it.
It's a product, just like anything else.
So with that being said, here is my take on it. I will start with the side that I don't even want to say against it because I just don't give a fuck really.
Right.
But, so my thing with this figure is that yes, it is $50. And me and Zooboy were talking about this last night. If you bought it off of Amazon, yes, shipping is free and they will only charge you tax, and they'll probably only charge you about $5 in tax. So we'll say $55. If you pick this figure up from Big Bad Toy Store, you're getting charged that tax and shipping. So this is not a $50 figure anymore. This is more like a $60 figure.
Although I will say for this, if you're like me and never order from Big Bad, like it all goes to the pile of loot. I'm saying it doesn't just go straight.
Then it is cut up a little bit more.
Yeah, and for that, my pile of loot ship. I don't think I've ever got a pile of loot under 20 figures. So
crazy.
But here's my take on it. So, let me pull up the picture that specifically has the accessories in it.
There we go.
So, you do get
coffee.
All of this stuff.
I'm not keep going, but I'm gonna tell you a Spider-Man figure that I want you to pull up so we can
like a comparison.
Right.
Okay.
I'll tell you in a second.
So, and this, keep in mind that this take
accessory. Yeah.
This take is coming, dude. I said the same shit. This take is coming from someone who does not collect Marvel Legends. I could honestly give less of a fuck about Marvel Legends, but the way I am looking at this figure is, I would say, as someone who wanted to be in the market to buy a Spider-Man figure, I would hope that a good 45% of these accessories, maybe 50%, would come with a standard price $25 Marvel Legends Spider-Man. I'm not talking about the articulation. I'm talking about the two-fisted hands, the two whipping hands, the two gripping hands, and the two splayed out wall crawling hands, as well as the two long webs. So I would say that's around 45% of the accessories included with this. I would hope that those would come with a standard $25 action figure.
I did not hear exactly what you said. I was
saying,
getting this, but let me. If you pull this up for a sec,
Jesus fucking Christ!
This
ain't about to be nuanced anymore. This is about to be a fucking war if Z-Boy keeps interrupting me. But
this is what you would get for a standard Spider-Man.
Yeah.
So if you pull this one up and look at it.
See, and I don't like that. I will pull this up for the stream.
It comes with 3 sets of hands.
Right.
See, but I don't like that this is like yes, $25, whatever. But
right.
This is a reused buck, isn't it?
Yes.
Not at the time. At the time, this was only the second time they used this buck, if I remember correctly.
So that is a reused buck.
Yes, but I'm saying it was their brand new. It was like their brand new buck,
and that is a really good. That is a really good buck.
It is.
Yes, it is.
And
So what? This still has the boot. So does this have the toe hinge?
This one? Shit, which one did I send you?
And I see it doesn't have the like arm swivel.
Right, this one does not have the toe hinge. So actually, I was talking about the toe hinge one.
Which
so
this
was right. This was the other
fine.
one. Right, but it's whatever, same difference. But
I think it's kind of bullshit. Why does the Spider-Man figure not have webs?
So the webbing hands. I could be wrong.
At the same time, it is a $25 figure. I'm not.
I could be wrong, but at least in my experience, now I know there were Spider-Man figures before I started collecting comic Marvel Legends, but all of the Spider-Man figures that I have that had webbing, they were from more expensive figures. So I'm talking about like $28, not much more expensive, but they were a few dollars more. The Amazing Fantasy one that someone just said in chat, I don't remember the retail price of that. If anyone in chat knows.
Well, didn't the one from the game, didn't that retail for like $35?
I think.
Well, that's insane. That was insanely overpriced. That is, if you want to talk about overpriced Spider-Man, that was 100% overpriced. That was awful.
I just think it's weird that they're charging $50 for that, because my thing is like Ghost Rider, and then you got Professor X. They both Ghost Rider comes with that bike and the flame accessories. That is just that's. I'm on the fence about this. I see why it's got value, and then I see why it's to me, in my opinion, I feel like this should have been like 40, 45 max, in my opinion.
Bro, you're spitting. That's exactly what I was fucking saying last night. If it was even $5 less, if it was $45, I don't think this controversy would have been. And I know it's only $5, like that doesn't sound crazy, but if you see that for $45, I feel like it's those $5 differences in this fucking collector space that will that'll do.
So now that we see what we get for
okay, so even I'll jump up to 28. So
yes, that's what I'm saying.
Like,
so
let's say 28,
look at this
you
figure.
get the gripping hands and the.
Yes, look at this next figure. This I was correct. It's the $28 is how much, Big Bad does the extra $1. So if you look at this last pick,
so 4 sets of hands, the 2 kind of wing
web
things,
wings,
and then a web.
Yes, right. So this is what you would get for your $28.
So I'll do 20. I'll do the 28 versus 50 instead of the 25, because I guess for 25 I can understand why it would be a little bit more likely.
Right. So this you basically get 1 extra pair of hands plus the web wings and the web. So if you go back to the original, the Maximum Series Spider-Man,
which let me close this and then reshare that. No, not that. This. Okay, there we go.
See ya, Hunter. Have a good night.
See you later, Hunter. So
appreciate
with this,
you,
man. Appreciate you, Hunter. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 sets of hand space.
Right. So you get an extra 2 sets of hands, right?
Right.
And then
I feel like something like this fucking stupid ad, like this feels like something that was kind of thrown in there to just, I don't want to say inflate the price.
Well, why is there a stand for the accessory and not for Spider-Man? That's crazy.
Why is there a sperm shooting accessory?
Who asked for that, bro?
It literally looks like Spider-Man busting a fucking nut.
He busted the mega nut.
This is cool. This is cool.
Yeah,
this is cool. This is cool. This is cool. These are cool. All of this is cool. This is the one where I'm like scratching my head.
Yeah.
If I could have changed something about this set, I would, instead of including 2 big eye heads, I would include 1 small eyes.
Like a
and
squint?
Then 1 big eyes. Yeah. Not necessarily a squint.
Or, well,
just
not
like
a squint, because like he wouldn't.
Yeah, just his like earlier look. But I understand this is basically a Todd McFarlane-esque Spider-Man.
Right.
So that's why they wanted to keep the big eyes.
Why can't we see his feet?
Here's another issue.
You do got his bare hands.
Yeah.
If they're charging $50 for this, why could they not include a neck that didn't have the suit go up to the
True.
head.
Yeah. And that Peter face sculpt is kind of lacking, but
that's kind of my thing. Give him a neck where you see his skin tone halfway, like cut off like right here.
Right.
Because that's the way Spider-Man's mask work. It doesn't just go straight over his head and the neck goes all the way up.
Let me ask y'all
goes
something.
Off like right here.
Would y'all pay $25? That's a $25 figure. Kind of like they're saying, oh, it's a newly sculpted when that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, I don't like the whole it's newly sculpted, newly tooled or whatever. They do that for so many figures. I can't give them props for being like it's a $50 figure and it's a new mold.
All this articulation came on Spider-Man. No, you're spitting coffee. All this articulation came on other Spider-Mans. So it's not like it's anything new. It's just now it's all on one figure. But this is my question to you guys. Is all $25 Spider-Man figure, is all those other accessories, would y'all pay $25 for all those accessories?
I would kind of be pissed off to see the little spider nut with a stand. And that would kind of irritate me.
I think 10
they should have done.
And also, I ain't gonna lie, dude. This second Spider-Man head just seems so unnecessary. Yeah, I think if it was like Zooboy said, and it was like more different than this, it would have been more acceptable. Right. But this is giving me SHF same head sculpt, eyes looking to the left vibe. It's it is basically the same exact thing.
Yeah,
the Mando where it's like just a little flashlight thing.
Mm-hmm.
See, but that was a $55-$60 figure. That's an extra helmet. That's not like, you know, his fucking helmet doesn't squint with the fucking eyeballs.
True.
That's a whole separate helmet. I mean, maybe it sounds contradictory, but like they could have done something different for that.
Yeah.
Instead of the spider sperm, they should have gave an unmasked, like his mask.
Yeah, the actual mask.
Yeah, why would they not give him a head, like a fucking mask off holder?
Yeah.
Why would they not give him that?
Yeah, that's like a big thing this is missing.
Would have made more sense.
Yeah.
Or I mean, this would have been cool too. The mask halfway up with like him smiling or something like that.
Yep. I mean, the accessories are cool.
The mask too would be good.
All that big.
Yeah. I forget. Was it you, Stoned, who asked if I would buy the accessories for $25?
Yeah.
Honestly, I think I would, and it's just because.
That's fine. You got to keep in mind, because if this was a $25 figure, you would have the figure, and you would likely have, or we'll say 28. You would have the figure. You would have probably maybe this slightly shorter web. Which, speaking of which, like this is basically the same fucking web. It's just maybe a quarter of an inch longer between both sides. You would get these 4 sets of hands. So you would pay $25 for these hands, the spider nut, and then we'll say. One of the alt heads with the spider. We'll say this head and the spider sense, and then these two. Well, I guess 3 of these.
I would say I wouldn't.
Because you got to remember, if they're charging 28, if they're charging 28, you're getting the figure and you're getting 4 sets of these.
I mean, that would be my preference, but
right.
I'm not taking it like that though. Coffee, I'm taking it as if it was a $25 figure. So just the punchers, the flippers, the grippers, and that's it. Maybe a head, but
straight plastic, no bendy wire.
Right. I'm saying the rest. Webs. So I'm not including any webs in the 25. So the accessory pack, I'm saying all of the webbing, the spider sense. Let's say both heads. And then the hands that are not those 3.
Yeah.
And I would say yes. And
not the jerkin hands.
Right. And the thing is, I have been saying in all of my lines that I collect that I want accessory packs. And I would assume that's what I would pay. The price of a figure is what I would assume they would be, $25. Okay. So honestly, I gotta preach what I gotta put my money where my mouth is, where I would, so McFarlane released those gun packs, but before they were getting around Warner Brothers no guns thing by saying this is not a toy, they would release gun packs. And I bought all 3 of those. They were $20, I think. They were less than. I know they weren't 25.
No, I think they were.
But
the first one was 15, wasn't it?
okay, yeah, maybe. Well, you know what? That's because I'm counting my shipping.
Yeah. Okay.
So, but yes, without shipping, they were from the McFarlane Toy Store though, and you have to pay shipping. There's no minimum order or anything. So from McFarlane Toy Store, it's hard to not count shipping in the price. But I feel like this is what I want to see. Give me a Green Lantern accessory pack from McFarlane with all lantern constructs, I would love that. Or just a bunch of, I would take a gun pack in Marvel Legends. Punisher could use them, so many different characters.
Yeah.
So I would expect to pay $25 for an accessory pack. A Star Wars pack with a bunch of blasters, lightsabers.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah, but we're saying a bunch. We're talking
right, but I'm
3
saying
web effects, a head sculpt, and 2 sets of hands, basically.
So if we're basing this just off of a regular Marvel figure with accessories, I definitely get the point. My counter to that is you're not gonna get that Spidey as a $25 figure. He's not gonna have the lines painted on. He's gonna be missing some of the articulation.
True.
There's that aspect right there, and that's the balance. Like, what do you deem that part of it worthy? I guess where that comes in.
That's what a lot of people are not really taking into consideration, which I understand because some people, like Coffee was saying, he doesn't think that the stuff, the articulation, the new sculpt really warrants any thought for the price. So I understand that.
Right.
Yeah,
but
I'm just saying that because I can't praise them being like, this is a fully new sculpt. It's like y'all do that all the fucking time for $25. Yeah. I'm not gonna sit there and praise them for doing a new sculpt on a $50 figure.
Yep.
This is also right what Pletho is saying. The regular Spider-Man red and blue
Catch you later.
Later collective.
Thanks.
Later collective.
The regular Spider-Man has not been available red and blue as a regular release since about the time I started collecting Marvel Legends comic book.
And I will say to counterpoint to that, that's
it is definitely it is definitely scummy.
That's just complete. That's just Hasbro.
Yes,
red and just a bad decision.
Of course, and I would not defend that because that's.
But I do understand, and I will say to feed into. I think a big reason why this sold. It's Spider-Man.
Right.
It's also a version of Spider-Man that hasn't released yet.
Yep.
It's gonna sell out. Even if this was a $28 figure that was missing, let's say, 3 of the articulation points and came with 40% of the accessories that are included, it would have sold out anyways as well.
It's also hard to say if this was another character because Spider-Man is my favorite Marvel character by a large margin. I don't know who number 2 is.
That's the case for a lot of people.
It's not even close. If I were to name my top 25 favorite superheroes, 24 of them would be DC characters.
Right.
So Spider-Man is my favorite Marvel character. I don't even know who number 2 is, but it's ridiculous.
And I think a lot of people agree with that.
Right.
And he was the perfect character to start.
To do this,
the best one to start with,
they knew this was going to sell.
Yep.
We'll see the Hulk,
and if anybody buys it, that's not a problem at all.
Right? Exactly.
There's
just if
you're sitting around worried about what other people buy, you need to get a fucking life.
I'm
sorry.
I'm gonna play.
Here's another.
Fuck that.
It's true. Here's another thing with the new Buck thing for me. This figure does not have sculpted web lines, which I could give a fuck less.
I did it on Toby. Why not?
I could give a fuck less about sculpted web lines personally, but that just screams to me that they are going to reuse this body.
Yeah,
they would not have done sculpted web lines on a fucking one timer, or if they were doing this one time for this one specific figure and they were never going to reuse this mold again, they probably would have done the sculpted web lines.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
I'm not disagreeing with your point because it does make sense, But specifically for the sculpted web lines, I don't get it. And we've talked about this privately, but comic Spider-Man doesn't have sculpted web lines. I think people see the Tobey Maguire Spidey.
I know you're saying you don't care, and at the end of the day, I don't care unless it's someone like Toby, who I know has physical sculpted web lines on him. But I feel like that's just one of those things where people have the figure in hand, and it's nice to feel that texture of a sculpted web line, and it could add that sort of value to it, personal value to it. Kind of like how you thought the Hot Toy was like light or something, and how it's like if it was heftier, you could probably equate a little bit more value to it. I feel like it's kind of the same thing with sculpted web lines. It would just feel like it's a higher quality.
I do think
figure as opposed to printed web lines on it.
If it was sculpted web lines, I do think that I would see more value. So I understand that.
And that's just where I'm coming from, because like them doing that just kind of 100% solidified for me that they have plans for this body.
Oh yeah.
How much of the go ahead, Big.
I was gonna say that's Marvel Legends touch.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're talking about Marvel Legends. Like people think Black Series reuse is bad, bro. Go look at Marvel Legends.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Right.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I get it. They're skin tight outfits. It's a little bit different. Whereas Star Wars, they have like, I get it. But at the same time, yeah.
This is something that
real quick, Z-Boy. I'm sorry. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna come in with the import defense. When you're paying for an import, you are paying for not only better engineering, you are paying for better quality plastic and all of that. So I would definitely, and not only that, the import would probably be more expensive than this without a doubt. So. Yeah. Also, they don't reuse bodies like that all the time. They like the only imports that really come to my mind for like reused bucks is stuff like that Kylo Ren, the Last Jedi to Rise of Skywalker one.
The Kenobi
I'm pretty sure when Mafex does Spider-Man figures, I don't think they've reused a body a single time. So you're getting an actual like legitimate unique body sculpt for stuff like that. As opposed to that, like this, it's Marvel Legends, it's Hasbro. It just screams that they're going to reuse this buck. But the main thing for me with the imports is you're paying for better engineering and you're paying for better quality plastic. And I know like people hear like better quality plastic, whatever, it's fucking plastic. When you have an import in your hand, you can feel that difference. And Tommy, I know you got some, so you know what I'm talking about. You're paying for that kind of quality difference in aspects like that. But
I mean, I personally just don't give a fuck enough about Spider-Man to be into it either way. But I be more likely to get the import version? Probably.
If I wanted to end all be all Spider-Man, I would just like if I'm already paying, obviously it retails for $50, but like let's say you did get it from Big Bad and you shipped it by itself, if you're paying $60, I would just go ahead and
just
go
get a Mafex
for the next one.
Yeah.
This screams to me that Hasbro is trying to reach that middle ground for import collectors, but they're not doing the engineering and plastic thing. They're just like, oh, import collectors love accessories. We're just going to pack accessories in the box. You know what I mean?
And I get that they're trying to put out something to kind of capture some of that market that wants a higher end figure. But at the end of the day, this is a Marvel Legends buck, and it still has that same kind of gummy plastic, like you said.
Well, I will say with the gummy plastic, over the last few, I don't know, last dozen Marvel Legends I've got, that's a kind of a thing of the past. They've gotten
the
better.
That's what I was. That's what I was talking to Coffee about.
Even then, if it's not gummy, I'm sure you can still feel the difference between import and
definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
The import. To me, the import is still overall a better figure in general. Right. It also depends on like my aspect with Spider-Man is I could get the Mafex no problem, and I've heard some good things. Just like my Mafex Hush Batman, that's like a pinnacle figure to me. Mm-hmm. But for some reason with Spider-Man and like my X-Men, like I bought the CT Toys Wolverine and it's really cool. Bro. But I actually prefer my Marvel Legends Wolverine over.
This is what I meant. Pletho was spitting. He articulated this better than I did.
Not like noodle.
Not the Jean Grey legs.
Not like let's use Archive. Let's use Commander Cody as an example. The Black Series. Like gummy can't mean like that, but definitely like the rigidness of stuff like articulating the knees and the elbows and everything like that. But yeah, I will say it, like,
I could see you
not gummy in the sense of like, oh, it's like Commander Cody where he's got fucking noodle
Noodle
fucking
edge.
bullshit.
That Jean Grey is a great example.
But
yeah.
I'm
example
glad
that Wilbon and I use as garbage.
I'm glad Unc Fig clarified
Actual
that.
trash, just actual garbage.
Right.
I'm glad Unc Fig clarified that, like, maybe while it's not like gummy ass bullshit, you can still definitely discern the quality difference. And I will say, yesterday in chat, somebody was spitting. People need to stop looking at this as like Hasbro's fucking like their counterpart to an import. This is kind of like the middle between your basic Marvel Legends Spider-Man at $25, $28 and your import. This is kind of a middle ground. This is it's kind of like a sampler. It's like Hasbro trying to get in on that market while still having it be a little bit cheaper and kind of getting it. It's a middle ground. Honestly, that's really what it feels like.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to lean more towards that adult collector sort of mentality, while still maintaining the same Marvel Legends like plastic and aesthetic overall.
They're trying to give you the best version of a Marvel Legend figure with the best.
You're spitting. Yeah. Genuinely, it doesn't feel like they're trying to give you the best Spider-Man figure of all time. It feels like they are trying to give you a souped up ass Marvel Legends figure. And I think that's the way that people need to look at it. All the crying about everything aside. Right.
But also, if you decide that's not for you and like you're just not into that, then just don't buy it.
Right.
Like I don't understand why this has you have to use this as a position to like advocate for like it's the slippery slope. Like all the Marvel Legends are going to be expensive. I doubt it. I severely doubt it.
I think Iodine's kind of spitting. It's like a top level Toyota with all the extra trim and all the extra BS that you can get from the dealership versus a Lexus.
It's a great analogy.
Very good analogy.
Or like a souped up fucking Honda Civic with all the highest trim level with all the everything versus
the Acura
versus an Acura, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I would take a Toyota over a Lexus any day, but that's my personal.
100%. Yeah,
and that's
we're a Honda household, man. We're not. We don't.
Well, like when you're talking
I call
about
that shit a waste of money. Anything beyond that.
Honda's good.
Yeah, it's just a compare. It's just.
But yeah, in terms of like that luxury brand versus like the Toyota or the Honda equivalent, I'm picking that Toyota or Honda all day, man. That's
right.
I got that Honda money. I don't quite have that. Or I just have more. I just have more sense than to want a $500 or $600 a month car payment. That's just me,
dude. If this was
a whole other topic.
If this was a maximum Black Series, the Star Wars collecting world would be fucking melting at a $50 fucking price point.
Oh, they would be losing it.
Then that would literally be like, if you're broke, just say it. But
Unc Doug is spitting right now.
I mean, the NSX is bad.
I love the Hondeezy, but
I feel like the big thing is. It's just subjective opinion, as if you feel that the value is there.
It's like everything,
and and I just don't like how if someone like I'm not gonna lie, there are figures where like the previous Spider-Man that Psycho and it was talking about in chat, that the Gamerverse Spider-Man that was $34, $35, whatever the fuck that was. I will 100% admit, and so will Psycho. That was overpriced to all hell. I still bought it, and I hate myself that I bought it, but it is 100% overpriced. I see the value for this here. Just my opinion. If you don't see the value, I don't think you're wrong, because value is subjective.
Yep.
But I think that it is worth $50. Right. Yep. If you don't think it's worth $50, that's fine. But
don't fucking buy it.
Right.
And then also don't shame someone who is buying it.
Right.
That's the one right there.
If this was $60, value not there. If this was $55, honestly, value not there. When this came out, I was like, I think $50 is what I think Hasbro would charge, and I would be okay paying.
I think that's Hasbro charging the maximum that they think people would
pay.
Because people are absolutely paying.
Right, because people were saying 35, and I was like, "There's no way. There's no way."
Those people are fucking ridiculous. Those are the same people who think the stab should have been 35.
I just want people to say, Moma Nadon was almost $35, and he came with a E11. So,
right, but Moma's good. Moma's slaps.
Oh, for sure.
This is just Spider-Man. Moma is awesome.
I have no qualms about paying the 35 for Moma for sure.
It's completely just up to what you would get as a collector. So for someone like me, if I'm gonna get a Spider-Man figure, I wouldn't even blink twice at looking at something like this. If I'm getting a Spider-Man, I would get my favorite Spider-Man, which is Tobey Maguire, which, I mean, if people love the comics and they love this version of Spider-Man, fucking get it. Like, you know what I mean? Yep. But for me, I also collect imports. So, like, for me, like, when Mafex has their Tobey Spider-Man coming out, I'm going to be like, yeah, I'll get that. Even though I can acknowledge that, yeah, that's like a $70 figure before shipping. Obviously, it's going to be almost double the price of the later Gamer Zone. That's going to be almost double the price of this. But...
Right. And that's the thing also. Everyone's situation is different, but Coffee and I were discussing this and found out that pretty sure just because of where I live, shipping prices on import are much more expensive. So for me, at the end of the day, this would cost me, I forget what, I think it was like $58 total. If I remember correctly, I have to check my Amazon order. But I think
so. It was basically 60, and you're sitting here like,
right? But
I don't have to pay shipping,
right? But I'm talking about. I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's $53. I don't know. I gotta look.
There is no way the tax is only $3.
I don't know. $55. I have no clue.
55 sounds about right.
Whatever it is, I
was gonna say, bro, I pay $3 on taxes for a Black Series figure. Right. There's no fucking way it's only.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look, but. For the Mafex Spider-Man, which I still want, and I still will probably pick up the Mafex. What is it? 185, I think is comic Spidey. Mafex 185.
185 sounds very high. I don't think it's 185, but
that might be
Mafex comic Spider-Man.
Okay, yeah. So whatever that is, maybe it's 92. Oh no, it is 185.
Oh, 180. Okay, 185.
Yeah.
There you go.
Damn.
Yeah. So Mafex 185, number 185, Spider-Man Classic costume version. It's 95 on Big Bad. It would, even though on Hobby Yankee, I think it's like $45, $55. With shipping to my house, it would cost, what was it? If I remember correctly, it was like $92 or something.
I still think there's no way they're charging $40 for shipping.
Bro, you gotta see. I gotta show you. I gotta show you my orders. I'm pretty sure it's because I'm in the middle of nowhere. But
fuck,
it's basically the same price as Big Bad.
Wild
for certain things. So,
damn.
I'm really looking at $95 to $55. So. I see the value for this, and it doesn't mean I also don't see the value for the Mafex, because I 100% think the Mafex.
You own Mafex figures. You kind of know what you're getting,
right? And like I said, I really like that Mafex Spider-Man. I will probably get it at some point, but that doesn't mean that this doesn't also have a place. I have a million Spider-Man figures. I love Spider-Man.
Like I said. People need to look at this as a middle ground. It's at the end of the day, all this is a souped up Marvel Legends,
and I also think people.
I don't think it's trying to be anything else.
We're not comparing this to an import. We were saying it's the middle ground between an import and like a standard release.
I'm saying people need to stop like trying to compare. Like, yes, you can get the import Spider-Man for $45, $50, $55, whatever, but. I know I'm like number one like person who doesn't like take into shipping for the import prices, but you got to think like if you do get it with shipping, it is going to be more like a $75, $80 figure.
Right. And I think, the problem is I think a lot of people have, and it's not just with this figure. It's not even just with figures in general, is that you can disagree without being an asshole.
Yeah.
And I think
I got to give that.
I think Coffee and I disagree on this, but we really just disagree on for us personally, because in concept, Coffee and I agree really, and it just shows that you don't have to be a dick, because we did this whole thing, 5 grown men crying.
Hold on. This chat has not been controversial enough. I think if you buy this, you're a piece of shit. And I fucking hate you.
Don't do it.
The 5.
And you know what?
I'm
gonna think less of you for buying this fucking hunk of plastic. Fuck you.
Right.
The 5 grown men cry about a Spider-Man toy is obviously just making fun of the whole sentiment around everybody freaking the fuck out, and they're like, I gotta pick a side on this.
And I just
there a side.
I just don't understand why people care so much about how other people spend their money, because Hasbro ain't changing what they do.
Nope.
Yeah.
So I can somewhat understand the people who are like, they're gonna see it sold out and it's gonna set a precedent for Hasbro to do stuff. But I feel like Hasbro would be doing the same shit anyways.
Right, and I also feel that
Hasbro is not our fucking friend at the end of the day.
They're a corporation.
They're a company that's trying to make as much money as possible.
Right, and I think people need to understand what a fucking shill is, because a shill is when you are paid money to
The worst is when people aren't even paid. They do what they do for the hopes of getting paid.
Right. Yep. And
I mean, I think Marvel Legends glazers are fucking annoying as shit, but I think that kind of goes for a lot of things. Like the people who just overly fucking glaze everything are just annoying as fuck.
It also depends on what bothers you more, because Coffee's 100% right. There are people like that clearly, they look at an import and they're like, this is shit. But then they see the Hasbro name. They're like, all right, now this is fine.
Now they could.
No, I mean, dude, that shit is right. Actually kind of.
And that type of person is definitely very annoying. But I would also say the reason I'm even here right now is because I left the action figure Reddit communities because they were too negative for me, especially the Marvel Legends subreddit. Right. Every release, they said it's not worth the money. I hate this shit. It's garbage. And I did not want that out of figures. And the same thing would affect the Star Wars Black Series Reddit. So then eventually I found Out of the Basement. And so you know what? Thank you for being so negative and chasing me out of Reddit, because then I wouldn't have found OTV and I wouldn't have been here today. But I just...
And now you're getting recognized at cons for, oh my god, it's the Zoo Boy.
I just hate the constant negativity, and every time a release comes out that's controversial, it's so annoying. And I just want to enjoy my toys. Is that so hard?
Yes. You fucking dumb piece of shit. Fuck you. No.
Fuck you for just wanting to buy.
So I will say another issue that I kind of have with this release is that they are charging so much, and that, again, personally, I don't see the whole value there. My thing is they designed this figure specifically to be a $50 release with all this everything, and they're glazing up and fucking buttering up all this articulation and everything. Why could they not go to the design table and do some new engineering? Why did they have to make this a glorified Marvel Legends? Why? Something I don't like about Marvel Legends is this hinge at the waist design. Why could they have not just done a ball joint right here to have, to do that? Why could they not redesign?
At the end of the day, this is a Marvel Legend that they're intending to reuse for other shit. It's not anything other than a Marvel Legend with a bunch of other crap, and that's pretty much it.
And you know what?
Why do they have the stupid ass single direction hinges attached to the hand? Why could they have not I feel like if they were actually trying to go for the import market to have a direct competition, they would have took this to the drawing board and taken this away. They would have redesigned the wrists, the wrists to make the hands more like a Mafex, where you swap the hands out and you can have the swivel hinge wrist to have the hands go in any direction and everything like that.
That's why I think it's basically what Tommy is saying right now, that at the end of the day, it's not really 100% that middle ground. At the end of the day, it is a Marvel Legend.
That's why we're saying all that. Also,
right. And
they're doing some Poe Dameron shit. I just noticed this doesn't have any articulation.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't even notice
wow.
that. I didn't even notice that.
I mean, obviously, it's going to swivel right here at the
right.
But, I mean,
and that is a cool idea for an accessory, but like
yes,
it's just not for me, and that's okay.
Right,
and like
I think
imports do that. The Dragon Ball, like Vegeta, for example, doing the cross arms, and
that's one of the best accessories ever.
It's cool, yeah.
That's why I'm saying this doesn't come across as import competition. This just comes off as Hasbro being like, here's a Spider-Man with more shit in it. And I can understand the people who, because I kind of agree. I don't see the full value.
And for some people, imports aren't for them, and this kind of gives those people a variation of that.
I'm gonna battle the people who say that this can rival an import.
Though, I don't agree with that whatsoever. 100%. I think this is for people that collect Marvel Legends that wish their Spider-Man came with all the cool Spider-Man stuff, and that's what this is.
Wilbon is spitting.
Right.
It's just those Marvel Legends glazers who are like, this gonna smoke a fucking Mayfex. It's like,
those people are what we call delusional. Okay.
Yeah, it's like the people who think that the Black Series Luke is better than the SHF one.
Rain is definitely
those people
right.
are smoking something, bro.
Get the snags. But
this definitely is just like glorified Marvel Legends. I think it's cool that they're doing this, and I will say, I want them to do it for Black Series.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, please, for the love of God, do it for Black Series.
Django would be perfect.
Django Fett.
Yep. My thing with this is, I hate to be like earlier I said 40 to 45 max, because while this is cool, I personally don't see the accessories as a $25 value plus you're paying taxes and shipping. We had Ghost Rider with the fucking bike and flame accessories for $50. That bike and the flame accessories is way more plastic than all those accessories put together. It's just like Professor X. He's got his hover chair, and that is so much plastic. It's just weird to me how they can charge $50 for this. But I do get it, because like people like Fig who do photography, like having these accessories, it really changes up your posability. People who do stop, I know not everybody does that. I'm just thinking of like goods, pros and cons, but I just don't. This thing should have been 40 to $45 max. Yep. And I know people are like, oh, you're really going to let $5 keep you from buying? No, not necessarily, but I just feel like it needs to be talked about. $5 is $5.
And that's the thing. That's the thing with the $5 argument. It's like, oh, you're going to let $5 do the difference. Zuboy himself said he doesn't see the value if this was $55. And guess what? That's just a $5 price.
Right. At some point, there's the limit. And I think for a lot of people, $50 was the limit, because I see a lot of people online that's like, this was my limit, $50. If it was more than that, no. And I think Hasbro knows that. That's why it is $50.
I don't collect Marvel Legends, but I do collect imports, and I think it's an interesting thing to talk about.
Yeah.
No,
I think you have to. I don't think
you don't have any right to talk about it, Coffee.
Yeah, there we go. Fuck it. Fuck me.
I also there we go. I the last thing I want to say on this is that, in addition to it, like Coffee saying, it's not really rivaling with imports, and I don't think it's meant to.
I don't think it's meant to. At the end of the day,
the important thing that I think people need to realize is that it's a Marvel Legend. If you don't like Marvel Legends, you're not going to like this.
You're not going to like
this. The same. Right. It's the same thing that I see with McFarlane people who don't collect McFarlane all the time. And they say, oh, this McFarlane shit, it has long legs. It has this type of articulation. I'm like, yeah, that's a McFarlane figure. If you don't like that, that's okay. But there's no point in bitching about every McFarlane release and saying, oh, this is how it's going to be. This is how it's going to be. Yes, that is, in fact, what the line is. If you don't like it, that's fine. But there's no point in complaining about it constantly over and over and over again. I don't know. I guess some people say that people complaining about complainers is worse and more annoying than the complainers themselves. So I get that. That's why, this is a segment that
Where's the client?
Where's the client?
They could charge me $50 for the TVC client, and I would buy it.
I'm just
Coffee is spitting right now.
My final thought on this whole thing. One thing I wanted to kind of counter a little bit to what Cody was saying, and a couple people in chat. So they're saying, yeah, you got Professor X with the hover chair, for less money, more plastic, and you got the Ghost Rider, less money, plastic. It's also character. I mean, this is Spider-Man. Nothing against those characters; they're epic characters. But are they Spider-Man epic?
They're definitely doing some Boba tax situation with this. They're like, it's Spider-Man. We're gonna slap an extra $5 on the price tag.
And my final thing to add to this is the figure itself is arguably, just from what I'm seeing, is the best Spider-Man figure that Marvel Legends has ever released.
Oh, I 100% agree.
So there's that flip. It's like, again, you choose. Are you buying this because of the plastic amount you get, or are you buying this because it's a kick-ass Spider-Man? That's what it comes down to me. This is the kick-ass Spider-Man figure. It's an easy no-brainer. $50, got it.
I'll get
it. That's my final thought on it. And again, to reiterate what everybody said here, if you think it's not worth it, you totally don't buy it, and I totally get your reasons why.
Yeah, I'm not going to shame anyone for it. I'm not going to say, just say you're broke. Like, if you don't think it's worth it, that's fine. I get it. It's an expensive figure.
Yeah. So I just wanted to add that, but I'm pretty much...
Here's my end all be all on it, and it's the same thing that we've been saying. If you don't like it, don't buy it. I think everybody is completely valid for sharing their opinion on it. Honestly, no matter how much they feel about it, I can see both sides. I can see why people think this is worth it, and obviously, I'm of the opinion where I don't see the entire value in something like this.
Yeah.
So, but that's the thing is, I can see why people do see the value and why people do want to buy it. And just don't fucking shame somebody for wanting to pick this up.
That's what it boils down to.
It'd be me being like, Zuboy, you're a dumb fucking stupid piece of shit for buying this figure. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Right,
like when Zuboy gets this in hand, I'm probably gonna come over and mess with it, and I'll probably like it and say it's a good figure, and I can still be of the opinion where I don't see it for being a $50 value. That doesn't make it a shit figure or something.
Right. Like Fig was saying, I can look at this and tell I want this Spider-Man. Don't get me wrong. Like I can look at it and tell it's going to be a super fun fucking figure, but it's just like, damn,
Yeah.
Just
it can also just be not for you.
Yeah,
that's right. Exactly. That's simple. Yep.
And there's no harm playing the waiting game either, because most likely we all said they're going to be reusing this book. Will it be this version of Peter Parker Spider-Man?
Hell no.
Down the road, you might get that for cheaper. So there's no harm. There's basically no wrong way to go about this. And
this
the only wrong way to go about it is being a fucking asshole to people.
Right. I just think,
and honestly, the same thing goes for the people who are buying this figure, and they're being a dick to people who are just giving their opinion.
I think both sides are people saying, if you're buying this, you're a shill. Those people are fried. People that are saying, if you don't buy this,
the way you say fried always gets me, bro.
If you don't buy this, you're broke. Those people are fried. Just don't be fried. All right, don't be fried.
Just don't be a fucking bitch about a fucking Spider-Man toy at the end of the day. Like, that's really what it is. It's literally grown. It's like TVC versus Black Series. It's literally grown ass men crying on Instagram about a Spider-Man toy.
Right. Also, real quick, since we're ending this discussion, I just want to rattle through a few questions that people have said.
I do want to say real quick too, do this for Black Series. Please try it. Just try it. Please. Yep. If it fails, it fails. Just try it one time. Please.
Yeah, I know that who said James Wade said will they provide a base option if you just want the basic figure? I don't think that they will do this specific thing, but I'm sure they'll, like Coffee said, they'll repaint this buck into a separate Spider-Man, something like that.
James, I hope you're waffling right now, bro. I hope this is a joke.
I actually gotta say, James, I don't think Coffee is being a dick, because I think there are a lot of people online.
This guy's got to be waffling right now.
I think, I know, I hate to say,
I like you, James, but I hope this is a joke. I want some clarification on it.
I think there are some people. I know he has fans, but I just don't like
Later, Troy.
Appreciate you.
I just don't.
Okay, no, get off of James because he was kidding. I knew you were kidding, bro. I knew you were kidding. I should have gave this one to you. It's chat. It's
you
text
never
on
know
the
with
internet.
people on the internet.
Right. Even so, like not specifically to James, of course.
I knew James was a real one.
But I think there are some people, like I didn't watch the video, so I don't really want to judge without watching, and I probably will watch it at some point. But
Anthony's Customs video?
I just don't understand how Anthony's Customs made a whole video just I don't even want to say bitching because I didn't watch the video, so I don't know. Maybe he didn't bitch about it. But we'll see when I watch.
I understood.
It was a little bitchy.
It was okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's expected from him.
We're giving this one to you, bro. I knew you were a real one. That's why I was saying I like you, so I hope you're
right.
Anthony's also known for that too.
Yeah.
The
thing with Anthony is I think he was making valid points. Bro just comes off as like fucking parasocial. He comes off like he just does not know how to fucking talk to people. He's just he's a dick about it. You can be critical about a lot of things without being a fucking dickhead.
Yes, bro. Yes.
And that's really how it is.
Also,
you can have an opinion about something and disagree with people without being a fucking asshole. Like straight up.
I think that it's really not that hard to not be an asshole. I don't know.
It's not, man.
That's what I think.
But people,
right? And I also I wanted to answer Comrade Bobcat's question. I'm pretty sure it was Bobcat, but I think he asked what other characters I would like to see. That's the other problem. I don't know because I know they're making a Hulk, and they'll probably come with lots of
that Hulk.
That will be very expensive. I'm sure.
Spitting. I think that Hulk's gonna be like $80.
Yeah, right.
Probably.
And it'll probably come with like destroyed rubble and stuff like that. That's cool. But people
like
say
Star Killer shit.
Right. People say a Wolverine and a Captain America. But honestly,
Wolverine would be epic.
What would they come with? Cap has his shield. Wolverine has his claws. That's the problem. I don't. It's the same problem with this in Black Series. I really don't see this being realistic for lots of characters. Black Series, Marvel, even if they did this,
Spider-Man makes sense because, like you said, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want to say everyone, but so many people fucking love Spider-Man.
I love Spider-Man. What about Punisher, Zoo?
That's what
a Punisher could be a great one.
It makes sense for Punisher because he is all about his arsenal.
James,
your gadgets. Yeah,
you're good, brother. I should have just known that you were just fucking with us.
Also,
Thor. We know.
I thought
Thor is one that would
kudos to you for having a whiskey. Kudos to you.
Honestly, spitting, bro. I hope you've been.
I feel like most people should watch this show with a drink in their hand. It must enhance the experience.
I usually watch with something else in my hand, but
hey, whatever works. Whatever works.
CBL Stone Mando.
William's kind of spitting, bro. What other $50 figure can you get that comes with a spider nut accessory?
Honestly, I would buy this if it was $50 and all it came with was the sperm.
I want to say, if that sperm stand, I'm going to say something kind of like that's going to go back and all the shit that I've been talking about it. If that sperm stand was a stand for Spider-Man instead, I would have probably caved on this. Ooh. I probably would have. And I know that's like literally such a fucking like small thing that would change my mind, but honestly, that would really I'm not going to use that fucking effect. That thing does. It looks. It looks like shit, dude. It looks
like garbage.
It looks stupid. It looks like garbage, bro. I hate to be negative.
Oh, here we go.
Bro.
Yeah, bro. It's just not. He's shooting that at Black Cat, bro. That's what it is.
Yeah,
he's shooting that at Black Cat, bro.
I wish they took this out, and I'm not even like a stand for the figure. I wish they did that. I wish they did the mask that he could hold in his hand.
Even if it was just the shit that comes with Mayfex, this thing.
Literally, if they did that, I would have bought this shit.
I think they could have taken the spider nut and stand accessory out. I think they could have done a mask holding like accessory piece, and they could have done the neck where it's like he has the mask off, so you can see like half of his neck.
Yeah.
And I think they could have done the extra head sculpt, like someone said earlier. I think it was Rain, where he has the mask halfway up his head, and he could be smiling. He could have a blank face. He could do any of that. And I know like people are going to be like, oh, it's just another head sculpt that I'm not going to use. But I would have seen more value in those 3 accessories than this sperm with the stand.
Someone in the design team had to have known what this looked like, right? And
that's what I'm saying, Zoe.
Who looked at that was like,
Flamingo also.
This is a
Flamingo
web.
the half mask. But yeah.
Who looks at that and says, oh, this is a web?
Yeah, exactly, dude.
I'm just playing mine with it.
I'm gonna put this on my.
I mean, you gotta. At some point, you gotta.
That's going with the pit droid, right, Doc?
Yeah.
This is going under my bed. That's where I'm putting this.
Oh my god,
Jesus!
I also
Bobcat spitting a battle damaged head would have been better too. Like
hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Like
I just would have seen more value in those, and then
or
putting the plastic towards that instead of this.
I think that's why I understand because he has web effects. It's Spider-Man, like you said,
right.
But Flamingo Sauce talking about Mr. Fantastic in this line. You're speaking my language, bro. I love Mr. Fantastic. That would be
cool too.
They could do it with those. Didn't they do like the bendy tentacles for
Doc Ock?
For Doc Ock, give him some bendy, give him some long bendy arms, like the same kind of.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Whatever.
And the stand's not even clear either. Sorry, Phil.
Oh, you're good. The rumor is Hulk next. Well, if you watch Robo's latest video, Mezco is releasing a new Hulk, comic Hulk. There's not much. It's just a picture of the face. But if that's the face and the size is right, like that's probably going to be like 140, I'm guessing. Cause
for Mezco,
but like,
are fucking
if they hit it out of the park, it's like, okay, if the Marvel Legend one's 80, that one's, let's say, 130, 140, we're going to, you know what you're getting with Marvel Legends. I will say, I know I saw some people bashing on the older Hulk, the current Hulk sculpt for comic Hulk and the Legends. Dude, that's a phenomenal body. It actually, in my opinion, articulation-wise, almost rivals the SHF one. Granted, that's older, but still, it's really close. I have them both, and it's like, dude, like they went hard. So I'm really curious to see how that plays out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think it is just a lot of sticker shock, really, and I guess I don't know. I guess it's just hard for people to see a Hasbro figure with a $50 price tag. And
there's those people are used to paying fucking $25-$30 for action figures, and then they see $50 on a Spider-Man that they're used to paying $25-$30 for, and they lose their fucking minds, man.
Yeah.
There's people that are like, in their brain, Hasbro figures should be lower end all the time. Yeah. Like that's kind of a principle that I think people have with this stuff. It's just weird to me because they're all just toys. Who gives a fuck? But there are people that like legitimately with Star Wars figures, they see anything above $25 and they actually freak out. They lose their fucking minds.
I feel like that's the same people that think that should still be $20 10 years later.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Has gone up infinitely.
I don't get it, man.
Exactly, dude.
At the end of the day, it's a fucking toy, dude. If you want it, buy it. If you don't fucking want it, then don't buy it. I think it's cool that Hasbro is trying to reach that middle ground between standard Legends and the imports. It's like if you know you like imports, just stick to your import Spider-Mans. Yeah. Like nobody's telling you to buy this.
And what I mean when I say if you like it, buy it. If you don't. It's like this shouldn't be controversial at all. Like a company releases a toy that you may or may not like, it should not be controversial. There shouldn't be people that are freaking out about this. It's not a big deal.
Well,
whatsoever.
I actually think Zooboy's a fucking idiot for wanting to buy this.
I mean, facts.
I mean, you could think
shill
that.
Fuck. you shill dumb idiot fuck. Why would you buy this piece of shit fucking Marvel figure?
It's one thing to have preferences. It's another thing to get into harassment or to get into like bullying over fucking plastic.
And also that's why I don't think people say, oh, if you criticize something that just means you're a dick. No, Coffee has been very respectful and critical. You can
exactly.
Just don't be an asshole. It's not hard.
Maybe give this one to be better is called being passionate. Just to
correct
to be better. That's not a bad thing,
Right.
I am
but also
showing this
just
figure off on stream.
Just don't fucking harass people for buying it.
Yep.
Because that's basic human decency. That's all I'm asking for.
Yeah, but I don't like basic human decency.
I think people need to step back and like take themselves look at what you're fucking saying to people over a Spider-Man toy.
Yep.
But
we
this
officially
figure,
talked about this for 1 hour.
I think it was a valid conversation.
These are people that have complexes that need to grow the fuck up a little bit.
This is not a Star Wars toy. Well, it's a hot toy. But
you're speaking my language now.
This shit looks so good that I want to talk about it for a few minutes, and then we can do emails, and then we'll do snags.
Go on.
I know we can save snags because
we have a lot. We have a lot.
I know
of
Wilbon doesn't.
Week.
You don't? Do you have any?
I don't have a single item.
You Fig?
I have some heat. Won't lie.
Some heat.
Ooh,
okay.
Fig's got some.
Okay.
I do want to show this figure off.
Since we did the Spider-Man discussion and news, are y'all cool with doing emails next time?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I'm okay with it.
And I know you're fried because you've been moving.
Bro, I'm not only am I sick, but I've been working my ass off this whole weekend. So
that sucks, man.
Bon a real one, but I do want to do some real quick. This looks fucking sick.
Oh shit!
Hey yo,
that's awesome.
Damn.
Rolling eyes, genuine leather.
Now the advertising of genuine leather is fucking awesome. I will not lie.
You get the shades. You get this little. You get the little part where you can see the skeleton. You get the swap out fucking arm at the elbow for the bloody. Fuck. So I'm guessing this is just Terminator. Oh, it's just a 2.0.
Yeah, it's the.
So it can be T1 or T2.
Yeah.
You get the fucking minigun. You get the shotgun, the grenade launcher, the rose,
the rose box that he has the gun in.
You get a bag. You get the fucking bandolier with the grenades on it. You get a handgun. This figure kind of fucking slaps.
This not only slaps, it fucks. This figure fucks.
Oh yeah, this is. I think this is $70, and I won't pay $1 more than that.
$70? No way.
This might be my first non-Star Wars hot toy.
That looks good, man. That looks.
I have
really
I have the Mayfex of this, and I love it. But
hell yeah, my brother used to love Terminator, dude.
Shit.
This figure slaps. I saw this and I was like, damn.
Why are you showing me this coffee? I mean,
this is just Alex getting revenge for me influencing Mrs. Coffee to buy Sabine. That's what this is.
Fucks, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
It looks so good.
This rocks.
You want to do it? Buy my figure now.
I mean, he comes with fucking 1, 2. He comes with probably 7 pairs of hands. I'm sure they're not including whatever's already installed on the figure, or maybe they are. So 6 sets of hands. I mean, that fucking dude.
I can already see it in my brand new hot toy cabinet that I just built today. I can already see it.
This slap. Yeah, this is a hot toy. It's 160. Yeah, this fucks. This is awesome. But
is there a price on this yet?
It's got to be $280, right?
Probably, yeah, probably like $310.
Yeah,
I'd be surprised if it was under $300. That thing's beautiful.
Let me see if it's up for pre-order.
Stoned Mando, you're beautiful.
Stop it, Zoo.
Zooey. Stop it.
Zooey.
Am I blushing? Am I red?
$290? Malgus is more expensive than this?
Damn, $290?
Star Wars license. That Star Wars license.
I'm shocked that's under $300. That's crazy.
That's kind of wild. Yeah, I would think at least 3.
All right, now everyone's picking it up.
Dude, this figure fucks.
That figure fucks.
I got 2 hot toys that I'm ready. I was talking to Wilbon about glass cabinets, because I am tired of fucking looking at them in the fucking box, bro.
You got to get those. You got to let those puppies out, man.
Let them
out, bro.
I don't want any dust.
Let them out.
They're ready to bust.
Okay, we're done. We're done with the stupid ass Spider-Man toy that you're a fucking idiot.
No, let's look at hot toys. They're infinitely better. I'm sick of looking at Marvel.
I'm kind of spitting. I ain't gonna lie.
Let's look at the Hot Toys. Bro.
Speaking of Hot Toys, I'm probably gonna pick another one up soon.
Ooh, wait, is the streak over? Is the streak ending this week?
I think the streak is over this week.
Oh.
Wait, so it's not Empire? Coffee,
Guys.
it's not Empire?
Oh hell no! It isn't Empire.
Guys, just
Okay,
wait till we get to my snacks. Maybe the hot toy continues.
Get out of here! You don't gotta fucking.
Yeah.
It doesn't weigh 45 pounds. You don't have a fucking.
Fuck it up.
If it's 44.9 pounds, no. It has to be 45.
I will say,
Man.
it's gonna be a clone trooper.
Oh.
Clone.
No.
Put him in the cloner box. We haven't had anyone in the cloner box for a while.
Where is it? It's lonely.
Clone Trooper.
He's lonely. He's lonely in there. He's like right out of frame. 501st is lonely in there.
Oh,
That's
I
all I'm
see.
gonna say.
True.
But
Cloner.
I'm gonna play the clip.
A fine addition to my collection.
What a piece of junk.
I am
We got new clips. We got new clips.
James,
Oh,
you don't gotta apologize.
that was
we
so
already knew.
Yo.
Dude. Don't apologize.
Coffee's gonna take that $2 himself.
I'm gonna wipe my tears from your mean comment with that $2. Nah. Shout out James Wade. Appreciate the $2 super chat. No need to apologize. I already had that shit in the back of my mind where I was like, he's joking. We know James.
Secretly, James isn't joking, and he's using this to get on your good side so he could stab you at ICCC.
Oh my fucking! I have nothing new this week.
What a shill.
Bon.
Nothing.
Nothing. I have
Like
nothing.
Nothing.
I am nothing.
Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing.
So,
All right.
for the three
Moving
people
on.
who do have something,
I think if I just have normal shit, nothing big. So I think if Fig has some heat, we should let Fig go last. Close it out with the heat.
okay.
Because I actually don't have that much either. I am saving up.
We may have time for emails, guys.
Hey, I'm cool with.
I'm fine.
I'm
I'm
do
fine
it, bro.
with rifling through the emails. I know you're tired. You're sick.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You've been
I'm
doing a
wiped
lot
out,
of
bro.
house stuff. You've been working like
Bro,
all
we
that.
painted. We fucking. I built 2 giant cabinets and just
Nice.
moving all sorts of shit. Like, it's been wild. And then I'm sick.
Gonna
on
wipe you
top of
out.
that.
James.
Yeah.
You got to be there next year, brother. You got to.
I mean, Washington
plan.
State is not, I won't say where, but if most people here think no, it's not too far from me, and I'm going, so it is doable.
Next year, brother. Next year.
Yep.
Unless Fig breaks his other leg.
Oh my god! Don't put that energy out.
Uncle Doug is low key spitting right
Hey,
You know
now.
what?
that's a good kind of broke to be, my man. That is a good kind of broke to
No,
be.
that's the biggest snaggletooth snag of my
Now
life.
I will
so.
say if Fig breaks his other leg, I'm about to
He's
wheel.
awesome.
I'm about to wheel Unc into ICC this year.
No, yeah, Unc will
We're
be
gonna-
on the
we're gonna
land.
wheel
Unc
it.
will be on the land speeder this time.
I'm gonna take that hover chair from the Professor X Marvel Legend. And
Dude, you're gonna be Yoda in Attack of the Clones, bro.
Yeah.
All right,
little
Fig, give
hover
us your
chair.
best Yoda impression. Give us a Yoda laugh.
That's good. I like
All
that.
right,
like
let's let
Go
Stan
ahead.
get in this.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah. So like I said, I don't have a lot because I'm saving up for ICC. But I did pick this up.
Later, Tommy.
Nice.
Physical media.
See you, Tom.
Ooh, a book? He can
Later,
read?
Tommy. Have a good one, brother. Thank you
Later-
for stopping
later,
by.
Tommy.
Thank you for the super chats earlier. And again, people, if you haven't checked out Tommy's newest
Appreciate
video,
you, Tommy.
what are you doing?
Yeah, that
Go
video
to-
is awesome.
Go to the
Tommy-
Blitz Transmission channel and check out the video.
Watch
Subscribe
that
to
shit.
Blitz
Do it now.
Transmissions.
But yeah, picked that up. Super excited to read that. Hell yeah, it's the thing that started it all. Brought dinosaurs back.
I
on the
know,
map.
I know for a fact the book is very different from the film. So
it is, dude. There's a lot, dude. The book is gnarly as fuck. It gets dark in the book, bro.
It's one
really
of the rare occurrences I feel where the movie and the book are both great.
Yeah, 100. Yeah, because usually it's one or the other.
Right.
Yeah, usually it's the book that's better.
About Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Harry Potter, exactly. Yep, that's another good one.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest Harry Potter fan, books or movie.
I'm not either, bro. I'm just saying.
Oh, damn.
is that something we hosts have in common? Because I'm
shit.
kind of souring on Harry Potter, isn't it?
Hold on. Let me clarify. I don't dislike Harry Potter. I've never been into magic and wizards and stuff.
I loved it when I was younger and I read all the books, but like as I grew up, or like as the films, I'm sorry to derail this entire conversation, but like as like the films started, as the film series started to like conclude or whatever, I just kind of started to sour on the entire franchise as a whole, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I did too, man. Like you said, like growing up, I loved Harry Potter, but now I'm not like, oh, I love Harry Potter. Like if it's on, I'll watch it, but I'm not going to go out of my way to put it on, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Also, I feel like Rain and Psycho is kind of spitting, but at the same time,
Yes,
it's like
they are.
It's like I try not to let people influence the media, because if that were the case, I wouldn't like any bands from the 60s, 70s, or 80s. So
I'm part of House I don't give a fuckle Watts.
Hufflepuff, dog. Hufflepuff.
Nah, I'm a Gryffindor because it's the best one, and I'm better than all of you. So. I'm an elitist.
Hufflepuff.
Jesus, you sound like a fucking Hasbro collector.
Coffee has discovered that I'm a huge elitist, so I gotta be Gryffindor.
I mean, I've already known that, but you know.
Jesus.
Hufflepuff, get your bread up.
Get your bread up.
What's up,
Next
Bill?
up.
Oh, I love the Giga.
Hey, yo.
So this I scored this off Amazon. I was on sale for 40, so 44 with tax.
Hell yeah!
Wow.
And now this is something different. This is not like exactly how the Giganoto stores work in real life.
Yep, I talked about that when I showed it off on stream as well.
Oh, did you really, man?
I'm glad you said that. It's nothing. Gigas look nothing like this.
No, it did not. The feet are way too big. The spine is not here. However, they got to do it up for the movies and make it look good. But that being said, the paint on this thing, the skull, it is a huge fucking. I mean, I'm a decent sized guy, and this thing is like it's giant, dude. It just look, good boy. Look at him, look at him, bro.
Give him a kiss.
Give him a kiss. Getting the right. Oh fuck. No, I'm just kidding. But just yeah, watch those. Look at this. Look at the osteoderms, man. It's just a really detailed figure. The glass eyes can be hit or miss, but man, when they hit, they hit.
That's
Awesome
That's
figure.
awesome.
Thank you, guys. And then,
I didn't know you were a dinosaur guy.
Oh, zoo, man. When I say animals, it doesn't matter what time. I'll just love creatures, bro. I love them. Animals are so fucking cool, man.
Awesome, bro.
Yeah, thanks, man.
You know that's me, of course, too.
Oh yeah, I say the zoo boy, exactly, bro. Yeah, I always like when you show off your animals on Snag. I know
I'm glad someone does. You know, I'm glad someone does.
I do, man. I enjoy them a lot, bro. And speaking of you, zoo boy, you're gonna be happy with these, but just because they're McFarlane, but I love.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Kind of bright, but I love Avatar: Last Airbender. I grew up watching it. Did y'all know that Commander Appo's helmet and the Clone Wars hair, the arrow is actually no, come back. I'm sorry. No,
that reminds me of Commander Doom, inspired by the Marvel comics.
Did you guys know that Commander Thorn is actually based off of?
Yeah, but I'm super happy to have Aang, bro. Got to have that representation for ATA.
Do you have Appa?
No, man. The only reason I don't is because he's hella undersized. But I'm probably gonna end up snagging him just for representation.
See, it's funny. We did the opposite way. You bought the figure because the scale. I bought Appa and didn't buy the figures because I was like, they're oversized.
Okay,
so we looked at it a different way. That's funny.
Yeah, that is funny, dude. Appa looks cool though. Man. I'm gonna have to get him one day for sure.
Yeah, he's really cool.
And then Cactus Juice. It's the quenchiest. Sokka's my boy. He comes with awesome accessories. He's got his boomerang. He's awesome, man. So super happy to have him as well. What a track. And then last up, I'm gonna pass it on to the next guys. Is Zuko.
Oh, that's cool.
And you got some heat.
Thank you, bro. There's a lot of texture on this figure too, man. I know McFarlane has weird proportions, and I know McFarlane is weird, but these are really good looking figures, man. And I love Avatar: The Last Airbender, so I'm super stoked to have these.
It kills me because when McFarlane announced they had the license, they said they were going to make Korra figures too, and then they just didn't.
Oh,
I love
know
Korra.
That. Yeah,
they said they were going to make Korra figures, and then then he just stopped.
And then Todd was like, "It's a woman."
McFarlane has literally
Exactly.
though. McFarlane has a very bad habit of acquiring the license for something, making one wave, and then it doesn't sell, and then he's like, "All right, we're done." He's done that with at least 4 licenses I could think of.
Yeah.
It's very annoying, but
it could be a case. I mean, I hope this is what it is, because a lot of us thought the Warhammer line he just stopped, because it was like almost 2 years, a year and a half, 2 years where there was no. He just stopped releasing them, and all of a sudden it's because they redid them and made them better, essentially. So
if that's the case, I'd love that.
Yeah,
because the only Korra merch I have is a damn Funko Pop, because the other Korra merch they make is $200-$300, and I love Korra.
Yeah,
they're just a high like expensive statues.
Figure fight.
What's good?
I was talking about this recently to Mrs. Coffee, actually, when Coffee and her came over my house, but I had a lot of reservations about the Legend of Korra going into it. So I was already going into it with a negative attitude, and I wound up liking it even more than Avatar, which is crazy to say. Because I love it more, and I love Avatar. Both of them, both shows are so good. They're probably my 2 favorite animated shows of all time, other than Justice League. Justice League remains supreme for me.
All right, man. Yeah, that's interesting, because I like the first one. But
and I would not blame anyone either way. They're both excellent. They're great.
Legend of Korra is still cool though. But yeah, that's all I got, guys.
Nice, man.
I'm gonna go.
Thank you, man. Thank you, guys.
I'm gonna go real quick because I did repose a figure and I actually really like this pose. I'm not a huge fan of this figure, but I do like this pose. It's the Durasteel SHF with the Mayflex helmet on it.
Oh, that looks great.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I think this pose kind of slaps. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah,
good.
I love this shit. But yeah, that's all I had.
We need a new Durasteel in the Black Series.
Yes,
100%.
That's just it is bounty hunter as fuck, dude. I love that shit.
Another $5
Oh
super
my
chat.
God.
Shout out to Flamingo
Hell yeah.
Sauce. Whoever wants to get that fucking Spider-Man gets 0 booms and is a bum ass bitch boy who gets no puss. Let the hate flow through you.
I gotta give it to Flamingo Sauce.
that sounds like something a Brokey would say.
Yeah, it does.
But he's not, because he gave us a super chat. So
Ooh, real quick
shout out
before
Flamingo.
I go,
Appreciate you.
yeah,
Just
100%.
shout out to everybody who is
Everybody
so
came,
generous
man.
to-
Yeah, everybody who
I will
came out
say
tonight,
before,
and I mean, this is our very first stream where we had super chats enabled,
Right.
and you guys absolutely floored me tonight. I'm so thankful for this
Last
audience
night-
and all you guys, truly.
last night, Wilbon, Coffee, and I were talking, and I was telling him, I was like, we'll probably get our first super chat at some point
and
in
then
the
we
episode.
got like
Yeah.
I mean,
And
I'll have to
I've got
count
more than
all the
one.
starred comments, but I'm pretty sure we got like 30 super chats.
yeah,
which is just
it is insane. Just
Yeah.
all you guys are awesome.
yeah,
Great.
so-
Shout
I love
Shout out to
our
the MNF community. You guys are so cool. We're a relatively small channel, but we just appreciate every single one of you guys. So many of you guys are so dedicated, and it's awesome.
yeah, you all rock. You're all awesome.
Hell yeah.
Shout out the MNF community. But go ahead,
Yes.
my brother.
Especially that Stoned Mando guy. He's pretty cool.
Yeah.
No, fuck Stone Man. Fuck that motherfucker.
Yeah.
No, but now that I can see all this in person, yeah, thank you guys, man. Y'all provide entertainment. I look forward to Monday nights as many of these other awesome motherfuckers. So,
Thank you, bro.
yeah, man. Yeah.
Let's go.
Congrats to you
I
guys.
appreciate that. That's awesome.
500 subs, man. That's awesome for you guys. And
Yeah.
y'all must have. Yeah, I think Coffee was. I was starting to count, I think when I got to like 22, I stopped counting. Y'all got a lot, bro. Awesome supporters, man. Yep.
See, Iodine, when seeing comments like that I'm always like, man, just so we're part of people's Monday.
We're a staple now of people's routine.
I think most people used to hate Mondays. And then
I did.
Now when you have a reason to not hate Mondays. Hopefully.
You're right.
I bet there are some people out there that are like, you made Mondays worse. Fuck it, I hate Mondays extra now.
No, shout out to all you guys.
We got that one serial disliker. Dislikes every video.
Nah,
on the
it's
channel.
like 2 or 3 people now.
It's fucking Albert, I know.
What's up, Brian?
Brian, Albert.
Shout out Doug.
We got the list of ops now.
Yeah.
Wait, is Albert coming to ICC?
Shout out Flamingo.
Come meet me, bro. Come meet me. I'm just
He's gonna come to ICC.
Pull up, bro.
He's gonna throw French fries at coffee.
Yeah.
Shout out Trey Dodson. Shout out Carmine.
Joy, you rock, brother.
Shout out Psycho.
Psycho's cool.
MFB.
Shout out everybody who's still watching, and shout out everybody who does watch in the first.
Yes.
And all the replay gang too, and all the lurkers. Every now and then, I'll get a Discord or Instagram message of someone saying, "Love you guys," and then I'm like, "I don't recognize you in chat," and they're like, "Oh yeah, I don't comment, I just lurk." So you know what? You lurkers who are watching, we appreciate you too. Just for watching,
you guys.
Lurkers are real.
Yeah.
I mean,
and we're bad influences on each other too. We do it to each other too. It's not a one-way street here. It's
Wilbon and I specifically can say that coffee has cost us hundreds of dollars. It's fucking bad.
And I'm getting my revenge by getting
a lot of
coffee
people
into
in
Hot
chat
Toys,
can
bro.
say the same.
I'm getting my revenge.
I think a lot of people in chat can say the same fucking thing.
Yeah, see, that's why you got to get those Scooby-Doo figures now. That's why.
Yes,
revenge.
It's a big old circle. We've all cost each other money.
Yep.
Everybody just take the coffee pill.
Yep.
I love mine, bro. I love mine. It's
Just
awesome.
wait till I bring a Warhammer 40k Joy toy.
Oh,
no.
If Hunter was able to get me into Mythic Legion's fig, you're going to get me into that.
Shout out to Tangy, brother. Good shit, dude. 100%. Good shit. I know that move was stressing you out. I know you were going through a lot with it, but shout out to you for getting through it, brother. And I hope you get to just enjoy the fruits of your labor at this point.
Unpack those boxes.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah.
Kick back, sip a cold one, watch us yap.
Shout out T-Mac.
Yeah.
Honestly, it goes for everybody, not just me. I know like Suboy and like everybody else has been saying me and all of this, but like it's for everyone. Like I just love that everybody is giving.
Appreciate you watching Hero Collections once
everybody is being supportive and helping each other's collections grow in a positive way, as opposed to just being negative pieces of shit. Also, shout out Brandon. Appreciate you for stopping by. I mean, it's crazy that like you were stopping by for Nate and Justin and everything, and our channel is literally like a fucking 50th of the size.
Shout out
to you.
We're just the shithead little brother of Out of the Basement. That's the way I look at this.
And
chat.
Brandon, I said it in the Out of the Basement chat yesterday. Brandon high key goated. I'm not like Brandon's awesome. Shout out to Brandon.
Out of the Basement is where you go. That's the big brother for advice. Monday Night Figureball is the little brother where you get the beer and shit.
Yes.
Also, shout out to Dill for the $7 Singaporean dollar. I'm guessing that's what that stands for. Shout out to Dill.
I'm intrigued to see what different currencies we get in Donos. This is fun. Yeah.
Shout out Dill. Keeping that super chat train running. No need, guys. I promise. You guys have done.
You guys went above and beyond tonight.
I figured this. How much super chats we got tonight? I figured was like what we would have got from now to ICC Con, like that amount of time. We
just kept rolling. It was crazy.
That was insane.
Hey, Rain. Appreciate you for stopping by. First off, second off, I say it all the time, but thank you again for the MNF intro and outro music. Just that whole theme song, it's great. I hope you have an amazing trip to Disney. I hope you just have a good time, and thank you again, dude. Appreciate you.
Yeah, we really appreciate it, Rain. You rock, brother. Have fun at Disney.
Later, Rain. Have a good one, man.
A few more messages before we get into Zoo Boys. So, coffee pill is a staple in collecting now, and that's just from you guys. I mean, I love to see it. Honestly, I love when people come to me and they're like, "I bought this figure because of you," and I love it. And all this stuff. Shout out Bobcat. The reason I have imports, and Wilbon's the reason I'm looking for wrestling. That's what I mean. Like, it's not just me. Like, it's literally it's everybody.
Oh, and you're right. And honestly, I know it's not 100%, but because of me, of course. But I love seeing Doug's growing McFarlane collection. Just every time Doug's posting
that's cool too.
When Doug gets that import, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. It's coming. It's fucking coming.
It's gonna happen.
And I know it is.
Wait till Doug gets that hot toy.
Shout out to GI Trooper.
We got him. We got to get McFarlane. He's got wrestling figures now. It's only a matter of time.
No, and I'm gonna get. I will get Doug some fish figures, and so he's into animals too.
There you go.
I know Doug likes his fish.
Another one. Shout out GI Trooper Kit. Seriously, if you need decals or custom parts for, if you're a customizer, anything, hit up GI Trooper Kits on Etsy. Great dude. And I believe his partner also helps him with the Etsy shop and everything. They're great. I had something was missing out of my order, and I just sent him a message, and he was very understanding. He sent the part in with the next order. It was awesome. Shout out GI. If you're a customizer and you need stuff, go to GI Trooper Kits on Etsy. Shout out Iodine. The top 20 was awesome. I appreciate it. That's the best performing video on the channel.
Some of your best work, man. That was a really good video.
Shout out to everyone for that.
Shout out to Coffee for carrying the channel with all his videos.
Honest to God.
No, it was a good video, dude. Honestly,
it was. Yeah, it was.
I know.
Really good.
It's just, I don't know. Words of affection. They get me like, okay, I don't want to fucking hear it. Something like, I don't know what.
All right, you know what? Mr. Coffee is a stupid baby back bitch.
I seem like I just fit in with that one. I'm a walking rant.
There you go.
I'm excited to see what Zoo's gonna cook.
Yeah,
Zoo's been
I got my
teasing
wish
some
list.
stuff. Yeah.
Dill, this is my first and last super. You know what, Dill? You're fucking banned, you stupid fucking.
Yeah, Carmine saying, when's the Zoo video? I got my wish list. I got them. I got the outlines on my phone.
Speaking
of
imports, your import papa's cooking up the next video for next Sunday. If you guys haven't noticed it already, Sunday is my upload day.
Just got to take all the viewers away from that small basement channel.
Get the. I will take that free out of the basement clout though. But no. Let's do one more shout out before we get into Zoo Snags. Shout out Mama Mando. Enjoyed this so much. I appreciate y'all having my boy Stoned on it in the interview.
Thanks, Mom.
We appreciate him being on this dumb ass show.
Yeah, it's awesome.
And
with a bunch of yappers.
We're just glad that everybody's been having a good time. So that's a little bit of love to the community. We appreciate every single one of you guys. Thank you for watching and everything. I know this sounds like the outro. We still got probably another 45 minutes.
Yeah. We got the snags to go through.
For real, just shout out to everyone.
Yep.
We appreciate
Bob's
you.
like,
okay, yeah. Let's do the Zeus.
All right, so I got two categories of stuff for snacks. I'm gonna let you guys pick. Do we want Star Wars 3.75 or do we want McFarlane?
McFarlane first.
Star Wars, please.
We'll see. Oh my god. Get the McFarlane shit out of the fucking way.
McFarlane Star Wars.
You got to decide, Fig. Since we got Wilbon and Coffee,
the deal breaker.
Okay,
yeah,
I can decide. You know what time it is, right? Because you're doing snacks.
Fuck!
All right, this is what I'm saying. Finish out strong.
All right, so we want the McFarlane slop first.
That's fine.
All right.
Did you say the McFarlane slop first?
The slop?
Oh, shit.
Hey, yo, that's not a slop. What are you
okay, I mean, you got my attention now,
you
bro.
got me now. Unk is back.
Unk is back.
Yeah.
We got Power Girl.
Oh, she's powerful, all right.
Power Girl.
I mean, I gotta give that one to Bonbon.
Power Girl is Supergirl's cousin from. Power Girl is Superman's cousin, Supergirl from Earth 2.
Bro, Todd knows what we want. Okay.
very happy.
Dude, it's so funny how Todd's like not making figures of women, and then when he does, it's like these fucking fat titty ass figures. Like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Todd is so weird.
No, to be fair, this is Power Girl in the comics. This is 100% comic accurate.
Right.
Gotcha. Damn, she's stacked in the comics too.
That's her whole thing.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so
nice.
That's Power Girl, and I gotta say, I got 2 waves of McFarlane, but I love this because I paid for them so far apart, but they ship the same time. So it's like, I love it getting 6 McFarlane at once instead of 3.
Todd high key freaky.
He do be freaky like that.
Fucking flamingo.
Oh, yo.
Look what Doug's honestly kind of right.
Oh my god. Okay, let's move on from your fucking McFarlane titties.
Yeah. So we got Green Lantern Guy Gardner. This was the last male Green Lantern that they needed to do. Although I will say,
Nathan Fillion.
Yeah, my problem with this figure, just see the skin tone. It's not that bad until you get to the ears.
Oh, what the fuck is going on with that?
That is a different skin tone entirely.
I can see the seam. It's a different.
Yeah.
Yes. So
and
that's
it's
because
like a faceplate.
For one, he has swappable hair. You got modern guy.
That's why. Okay.
But in addition, he also has, if I could remove his fucking hair. He has swappable faceplates.
Oh, cool.
So
I mean, it's pretty cool.
It is cool.
It's just the skin.
Look at that difference in skin tone. That's really bad.
I think what it is they sculpted it in that, or they molded it, or whatever, in that hair color plastic, and they tried to paint the ears to match. And that's why it looks like shit.
I get it, but it's just it looks real bad when you notice it from afar. Right. It's fine. Yeah. Then we got classic Flash villain, Captain Cold. Love this. This is just so perfectly comic-y classic. And I love that smile. That is just evil. Love
it. See, bro, I always give McFarlane shit, and I say this all the time, but I love their character selection. They are just some fun ass looking figures.
Yep.
So then that was the first wave. The second wave, we got what Robo is calling, and honestly, he might be right, the best Superman in the line, because it's just so accurate to the source material. This is 1940s cartoon Superman. Fleischer Superman is what it's called.
I like the pose you managed to get it in.
Yeah. And if his eyes are little just squinty lines, just like it was in the cartoon, the 1940s cartoon.
It's Asian Superman.
Struggling to see?
Yeah, it's just so accurate to the source material.
Superman?
Yeah. But yeah, I really like this figure. I love this buck for Superman. Please, Todd, give us this buck for a normal red and blue, normal color Superman.
Does he have the Jim Short cape?
No, this is the nice cape. This is not the Jim Short cape. So.
It kind of looked like the Jim Short cape.
Yeah. No, here, let's see if you could see the difference. This is the Jim Short cape. See, this one has you could hear it.
Oh no. Please.
Yeah, this is the nice thicker cloth. It's good.
Right. Nice.
Then we got another evil speedster, Dark Flash, Walter West. And this is cool, but my problem is I just don't see Todd. I don't see Todd doing more than one evil Flash per Flash. So this Wally West, I really wanted Zoom, and I just don't see, now that we're getting this Dark Flash, we have this Dark Flash, I just don't see a Zoom coming out. So that kind of bums me out because I would much prefer a Zoom. But this is still cool, and hopefully we do get a Zoom. However, I've been wrong before, and this is a perfect example. The final McFarlane figure in this wave is the original Aqualad. Just like Robin goes by Nightwing as an adult, this Aqualad goes by Tempest.
That's some KB looking ass fucking hair,
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, also, he does not have a goatee, so this is strange to do. This head is very small. Dill actually was very excited.
Why
about
in the
this.
face does he look like Dave Bautista?
Did he take some creative liberty?
Yes. I remember Dill being very excited about this, and then he saw the figure and he was
Walter,
like, yeah.
you gotta put your phone in airplane mode, Walter.
I know, the head is very small, like Flamingo is saying. It's not a great head. But for me,
that's the McFarlane proportions, bro.
Right. This is the modern Aqualad.
Mm-hmm.
And he's really cool. I like this character a lot. But because they made him, I was like, they're not going to make the OG. But they did. Now, if you look, it's the same buck.
Oh my
same
god,
body.
that head is very small.
Right. It's the same body. Has the little fins on the legs and everything. But I just didn't expect we'd get this guy when we already have this guy. So that was really cool.
They're so different, and yet they're the same buck. That's
right.
Yeah.
The thing that I really like, though, is that this is, since it being the original Aqualad, the Teen Titans are now complete. He completed the original Teen Titans. So you guys know me. I love completing my teams. So as soon as the stream ends, he'll be going right on my shelf, and I'll be taking a picture. Probably post it on the MNF Instagram. Because I just love the Teen Titans are complete. So
James.
Ooh.
Hey,
James.
Good,
James. There we go. I'm not trying to pressure you into anything, but it's going to be a good time.
So then,
also the prices for tickets at the con go up March 1st. So
that is true.
I'm just saying.
That is true.
We'll definitely shout that out next week because it'll be a few days before March. We'll definitely do another PSA on that.
Earlier in the stream would be better too, before people drop off. Yeah.
So, like I said, those are the McFarlane waves I got, but I did get one more McFarlane figure, not in a wave. I don't remember why. For some reason, I think it was because normally I get full McFarlane waves because I just want the characters. The wave that this figure was in, I didn't want the other two figures. So I remember I was like, I wasn't like, oh, I need to pre-order it right away. I was like, I'll get it. So I missed the pre-order. I remember Dill and I were talking. We were like, oh, it'll come back in stock. It didn't. Never came back in stock, so I was kind of screwed. So the company that Sci-Fi Toys that gave me my Mafex or Superman with fucking Big Bird nut all over him, they were also selling this for $50 on eBay, or on Amazon, from their store. And I had $15 store credit, so it wound up being $35. Still, more expensive than retail, but this figure is so expensive on the secondary market now. So I was like, you know what, $35 is good enough. I'll buy it. So I got Classic Shazam, and it's a great figure.
Nice.
This buck is the same buck as that Superman that I showed before, and I love this. Just to show you guys, the original Shazam figure they made is this modern Shazam, and you could just see the difference, how much better this new one is.
Yeah,
this is not bad, but the new one is just so much more classic. The red and not this salmon color.
Yeah, that pops more.
Right, the soft goods cape instead of this.
Yeah.
Big, heavy, can't even flex thing. And the head sculpt is better. Everything's better, really.
Yeah.
Dark red makes the gold pop way more.
Right. Yep. Exactly. So I'm happy about this. The only thing I don't like is this is supposed to be like, I don't know what you'd call it, a pendant thing that's like supposed to go like here, but because it's loose, it just seems like a necklace.
Yeah.
And it really should just be glued down here. So I might do that at some point. But yeah, otherwise, I'm very happy with it. Yeah. Nice. Very, very happy.
Cool.
So still got McFarlane, just no figures. So you're like, what could it be? So we got
statues. I'm just kidding.
Could be
pre-posed figures.
I do love the McFarlane.
The second wave of cows.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I got the Keaton one.
Nice.
Nice.
This is Detective Comics 27, 1939. The original Batman Cal.
That's epic.
Very cool. Then, classic story. Everybody knows this. Hush. Batman Hush from 2002.
Oh,
Nice.
The Hush Cal. I really like this. This is really Batman's modern look because even now, today, Batman's costume since 2019, if I remember correctly, he went back to this costume, basically.
Okay,
So,
interesting. Okay.
That's basically what his current costume is. And then, lastly, we got Batman Begins.
Sweet, dude.
Christian Bale's.
Bro, you got to get the Keaton one, Zoo. You got to.
Okay.
It's not who I am.
I don't know if it's been said while I was going.
What I do.
Yes!
I showed that off a couple weeks ago.
Those
cowls,
those cowls look good.
Doesn't define me.
Yeah, Coffee has felt these. These
But
are like
they are fucking cheap. Like I don't
Danny,
want to say they feel like shit, but they kind of feel like shit. But
they're
to give them the props,
$14.99, so
to
they're
give them
pretty
props,
cheap.
they are $15, and they do look good on the shelf from
Yes,
a
they
distance,
do.
which is what
Right.
they're supposed to be. You're not supposed to be.
They serve their purpose. Yeah.
That would be it'd be like a good desk piece.
Yep,
Yeah.
100%.
Exactly. So now we got my Star Wars 3.75. So as I said, I've been finishing out my Cantina. I've been finishing out. I've been finishing out the Jabba's Palace. So since I did that now, because Wilbon did manage to get me my last Jabba's Palace denizen, so very excited about that.
Yeah,
but
I did have some other things, but they got left in my car, so I could not show them off. Again, everything's been crazy.
Oh right, yes, I forgot. I forgot the
yeah.
stuff that you picked up.
Yeah, I got some other stuff too. That we'll just have to wait till next week to find that out.
Okay.
Hey, shout out, Mrs. Coffee for
hell yeah.
member.
Awesome.
But
look
at all them fucking clones laying down right in front of the Jedi.
They're all dead.
And in front of the clone troopers.
Yeah, he
killed them. He killed
those
them.
are not clones, actually. Those are all stormtroopers. That's what those are.
Oh, and they're all taking.
These are the clones
laying down.
Yeah, these are clones.
The Jedi reverse 66 them.
Right. Yeah.
Jesus.
But now I'm finishing out my EU stuff that's not super expensive. The big EU stuff I want, like Jason and Jaina Solo, Exar Kun, and Ulit Keldroma, those are $250 each, basically. Probably never going to get those.
For 3 3/4?
Yep, for 3 3/4.
Shit.
So I've decided what EU stuff have I not got that I really need to finish, and it was the Force Unleashed and Tartakovsky Clone Wars. Force Unleashed stuff hasn't got here yet. It should be here in a few days, so it'll be here by next Monday. But for Tartakovsky, we got Fal Mudama.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
And what's funny is he does not hold the lightsaber at all, because if you look, it's the same figure as Muftak, just with the robes on. That's all it is. So
gotcha.
That's why it's like that. Which it's okay. I just need him to do this.
I love how big his boots are. They're bigger than his head.
That's so funny.
The cool thing is, if you really try with heat and stuff, you could take all this off. But I'm not going to do that, obviously. But you can.
Yeah.
I've seen people do it.
Okay.
Next, I got Roran Karab.
Hell yeah.
The Ithorian Jedi. And he does hold his lightsaber like Ahsoka and Starkiller. So I'm doing that.
Give us Roran in the Black Series.
Look at his face. Yeah. That is awful. What is he looking up at, bro?
That is abysmal.
It's like is he Ithorian joking?
Yeah. But like
he's about to finish, bro.
It's okay. It's okay. Phil, that's actually not my Muftak. That's Wilbon's. I do have my my Muftak. I'll go get him after this, so because he's right to the side. So I'll get him so I could show you.
Yeah,
he's gonna go get it, and then you're gonna hear.
Zooey are gonna do a big toy exchange at ICCC.
He's gonna get it, and you're gonna hear 5 crashes, and oh fuck, oh shit,
oh fuck.
Then we got Vulvoof Mon, the Wolfman Jedi.
Next we got Scooby Doo Who, and we have Biggie Wiggy.
Bro, this is Tartakovsky. You should be.
That guy, Shaggy.
No, I know it's Pete.
happy.
I know it's Pete.
So I did get some other Tartakovsky stuff, but they're not here yet. But those were the main 3. But then, sorry, no, I got one more.
Unc Doe said that's a QC issue.
Yes, no. They are definitely a QC issue, but because you could see if you look closely, the eyes are slightly.
Are they like bleeding off skin?
You probably can see that much.
He's got the joking feature. He's got the joking feature, bro.
It's 3 3/4 inch. I'm not too fussed. It's not
Tinky,
a huge deal.
Winky, Dipsy, Lala, and Poe.
I know we know a few 3 3/4 inch collectors that are pretty anal about their paint apps, but I'm chilling.
I'm ashamed to admit, but
but I did get a TVC Tartakovsky. I got Captain Fordo.
Imagine the Black Series looking like
and Captain Fordo
Fordo
has completely changed my opinion on the Black Series, because for the longest time I was like, I'm fine with it. I don't care that it's just basically a repaint of an ARC Trooper. It just didn't bother me because I was like, you know what? I don't care about Tartakovsky as much as other people. I still like it, but I was like, it doesn't need to be perfectly accurate for me. However, now seeing that the TVC is a realistic interpretation of that, they could have scaled this up. I know it's not as easy as hitting scale up, but this is Captain Fordo. Look at let me take his blaster out. Look at the size of this.
Oh yeah, his gat is so big and luscious.
The goofy fucking blasters.
I love those blasters, dude.
That's thick.
Cool.
That belongs
like
under
Eagle of Star Wars.
That belongs under my bed.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
so big.
Hey, yo.
That's crazy.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
But I am really happy with this. It's the only clone I think I'm going to keep in TVC because I'm actually giving the rest of my TVC clones to Tommy. Yeah. I saw you. I saw in the Out of the Basement Discord that you were saying that. And like I said, this is my only TVC clone now because the rest of them, I only had like 3 or 4 of them. I'm giving to Tommy.
Zooey.
I don't need any of my non-EU clones. Fuck them.
Read the comment.
But no, it's not. This is that was before the TVC. That was Saga Collection, I think. I'm not sure. But this is, or maybe that was the TVC 1. I'm not sure. I know it was before, but yeah, like Hellrunner said, this is TVC 2.0. Yeah, I think the one you're talking about. Yeah, I think the one you're talking about was originally Saga and then repacked for TVC 1. I think. I'm not sure. Doug, I do not have the Dirge and Bike, but I do have the other Dirge that I showed off a few weeks ago. That was what started the Tartakovsky thing. When I got that, I'm like, all right, I kind of want to build this out a bit.
Where's based on?
Yeah, but the last 3 3/4 inch stuff that I have is, if anyone knows, there are a bunch of Rhodians in the Cantina that are not just Greedo. They're not all Greedo, of course. Thank you, George, for using the same costume for a bunch of them, because what that allows me to do is to buy a few other Greedos. So we all know there's a Greedo that comes with the HasLab. That'll be my Greedo. This is my old Power of the Force Greedo. I'm going to use this. There's a Greedo in the Cantina. His name is Thuku. He's identical to Greedo.
Count Thuku?
So that will be this one. That'll be Thuku.
Was that thick thigh Dooku?
There's also a Greedo, a Rhodian in the Cantina that is Greedo just without the vest. His name is Niche. So
that seems pretty niche, bro.
Wow, that's a very niche figure too.
Yeah, that's a niche character.
All I did was I took the Saga Collection Greedo and took his vest off. There you go.
Where's a customized? No.
Then the last one. We watched it on the channel. The holiday special reused lots of alien costumes. So their Rhodian, his name was Bloodlow, and he was wearing like a suede vest instead of, whatever material Greedo's vest is made out of. Not this type. So funny enough, the original Trilogy collection Greedo, it had a vest like that. So what I did was I bought it. I put the vest on another Greedo, the Saga Collection Greedo, and now I have Bloodlow. The reason why I put the vest on this Greedo is the one that came with this vest. But the reason why I had to swap it is because if I used this one with no vest, you could see this Greedo came with the shot from Han, which is cool.
Oh.
That is cool. But I couldn't take the vest off and have this one be the no vest Greedo.
Right.
So this is the one I put the, more suede, soft looking vest. So now I have Bloodlow, I have Niche, I have Thuku, and then Greedo will be with the Haslo.
Hell yeah, man.
I'm able to have a bunch of different roadies. So, yes. I'm sorry. All right. So I got my physical media, which I have 2 Blu-rays, and then I'm gonna go get my thing to show.
I think
whoever
you're gonna
has
inspire Nate to pick up another great.
Oh,
the vest isn't sculpted, right? So
yes, Nate and I have been PMing about.
I was gonna say, I think Nate's gonna pick up a Greedo and take that vest off. For
yes. What makes you say that?
Because Natey Poo loves doing those customs.
Okay, yes, because Nate and I have been talking, and Nate is like, "You keep costing me money, Zoo, but they're only 3.75." So, all right, but I'll be right back. Just give me like a minute, not even.
All right, now that Zoo Boy's gone, that fucking dumb piece of shit.
So yeah, welcome to Monday Night Figureball. You're not familiar.
Welcome to MNF. I am the Zoo Boy.
Yeah.
Join with me. Right below is Fig Fury, and then below him is Wilson.
Theo Bone.
Unk MFB.
Yeah,
And Wilson.
Welcome to MFB.
We got a special Gius tonight.
Gius.
So I forget who asked. I'm sorry.
It's Commander Cody.
Nobody. No, I'm just kidding. Somebody did ask.
I generally don't remember. No.
Here we go.
It's Muff Tack.
There's the comparison.
Muff.
Barely a difference. I think it's really just pink.
Muff.
Well, it is just pink. It's
Muff,
the same
Muff.
sculpt.
It's Muff.
Make
him kiss, yeah.
Well, he's wrapping up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab something.
All right, so there's the Tals on Tals action. I love this figure. Wilbon's gonna love it. It's just Mufftack is so cool. I hope we get him in Black Series one day.
He's just chilling, bro.
Yeah, like Carbine said, you have the clothed and naked version.
Yeah. When you see a bar fight that ends in a fucking arm being chopped off, but you're just chilling.
Yeah, exactly.
No guy.
But it's a shame that coffee is gone. But last figure I have is on sale for $8, and I was like, all right, I have the whole PlayStation line except for one figure. So I got the one I was missing, Varl from Horizon.
Oh,
that's
so
cool.
Sick.
It is a cool looking figure. The reason why I passed on this initially is I have not played the sequel yet because I was waiting till I got a PS5 to play it because I had it. You know, when you have the digital copy, which is what came with the collector's edition, unfortunately, it could be played on either console. So I was like, I'm going to wait to get the best experience for PS5. So I haven't played the sequel, so I don't know this character yet. So Psycho's going to bitch at me for buying a character that I don't know. But I really, really liked the first game. Mrs. Coffee and I were talking about it a bit. So I'm sure I will like the sequel. So for $8, I was willing to take the risk. If I really don't like this character after I play the sequel, I'll just sell him. But I'm sure.
It's a pretty big 3.75.
Oh my god.
That's what she said.
All right.
Hey,
to finish off my snacks, I got 2 physical media pickups. Well, 3, but 2 of them are Blu-rays. You'll see what the third one is. I got Justified City Primeval.
Ooh.
So if anybody knows, I have been singing the praises of Justified so much. It's my favorite television show of all time. This is when they brought it back 10 years later, I think, which was 2 years ago now, or a year and a half. Amazing. Amazing show. I really like this as well. Some people don't, but I do. I really like it, and it's still, critically acclaimed, just like the first one. But even if you don't like this, I can't recommend the original show enough. And I don't rewatch TV shows, and I still own them on Blu-ray, Justified, because it's just I love Justified. It's just that good. Yeah, I make the exception for my rule. But the last thing I have, if you guys remember, a few weeks ago, I showed off the Alfred Hitchcock collection.
Mm.
I got part 2.
Oh, nice.
So these are the movies that part 2 comes with. Unlike the first, where I've seen a few from that set, I have not seen any of these, so I'm very excited to go through these.
There you go.
So that's really cool. And because they were both on sale, I did get the third Alfred Hitchcock set as well. But that's on back order, so it won't be here till the middle of March. But I did order it, so now I have all 3 Alfred Hitchcock collections. Very excited. Awesome. Hitchcock, from what I've seen, is a great director. I've seen a few of his films, and people obviously love Alfred Hitchcock. He's legendary, except for Quentin Tarantino. Tarantino does not like Hitchcock, if anyone knows. But yeah,
he's an odd dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say he likes feet more than anything else.
Fucking hell.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Carmine knows. I've been trying to get Carmine to watch Justified for legitimately a decade.
Jesus, bro.
He watched the first season, and then he's like a couple episodes into the second season. But my last snag, very, very cool. I have the Star Wars Bestiary.
Oh, that's okay. That's
if
that was made.
Knows,
that was made for you, bro.
Right. If anyone knows what a bestiary is, it's basically an animal encyclopedia. So this is written in universe, the animals. So
that's awesome,
bro. Why would you taunt me with that Rancor?
Where did you get that, Zoo?
Amazon.
Okay, I'm gonna look that up, bro.
This is just awesome.
That needs to be a coffee table book at my new house.
This
bro.
is that's a reek.
Yes.
The cool thing is, this is volume 1 of 2. They said they will be making a second one, so I can't wait. The Ackley is in here. There's so many. The Bantha. There's just so many cool animals.
Oh, an actual good Zoo Boy pick? No, I'm just kidding.
Next dude, nice. That art is incredible.
Oh yeah, I
make that in Black Series.
There we go. We got all.
Yes, Wobon Spittin.
Ackley.
Beats.
So yeah, I've been loving looking through this book. So I can't wait for this.
I'm gonna take a look at that.
Oh yeah, for sure. You know what? I haven't showed you, Coffee. Even I showed it off on stream when I got it, but the Star Wars Encyclopedia. That's really cool. I got to show you next time you come, for sure.
Yeah, the visual dictionary slap. I have one of the incredible cross sections, or 2 of the incredible cross sections books.
God.
2 of the best. Those are the best Star Wars books ever.
Yeah,
the best Star Wars books ever made, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I love those things.
How much was it?
So it retailed for $50, but I got it on sale for $32. Something like that. 33.
Not bad.
Those hardback books are very.
Yes, and honestly, at how much I love it, I kind of wish. Well, I wouldn't want to say that. I was going to say I kind of wish paying full price. I'm not going to say that, but I would have been okay paying full price.
Right.
Because it's a great book, and for me personally, with animals, I love that. Carmine, I don't know if he remembers this, but maybe 2-3 years ago, it was in the middle of the pandemic. I did a thing where every single day for about a month and a half, I posted a picture of a Star Wars animal to Carmine. And every time Carmine was like, "Don't know what this is." And I was like, actually, this is the Ogdo Bogdo from Jedi Fallen Order. That's actually a bad example because Carmine loves the Jedi game, so he knows what the Ogdo Bogdo is. But I love the Star Wars animals. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ, Mufftack. I love the Star Wars animals. They're just very cool. So,
100%, man.
And that's it. Those are my snacks.
All right, it's time for.
Oh, hold on. Phil is asking.
One more thing.
Phil is asking if I could show Mufftack next to a Black Series. So let me grab a Black Series. Here we go.
Don't knock him over.
Oh, fuck. Owner. He little bro.
We got a 3.0 clone and Mufftack.
So fix that damn shoulder pad.
Bro, you fixed it last time and it's still fucked up.
Can you believe there's an actual head underneath that helmet?
No way.
I just love that Hasbro did that attention to detail. There's a real head underneath the helmet. I just fucking love that.
Bro, I feel like I
And
can't.
they're all
fix
the
shoulder
same
pad,
too.
bro.
Wow.
The shoulder pad is like permanently fucked.
Wow.
No, okay.
I sure
No.
do love that all the clones have very unique, distinct personalities and have unique looks underneath their helmets. But I also love that they didn't give them to them on the actual figures.
Right.
All right. Now let's have on.
Let's go for.
Am I doing?
I'm excited for this heat.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Like, what am I doing? So, we'll start with. I will say none of this is Star Wars. So when I say heat, it's heat to me. Maybe you guys not as much, but
I'll show it off, bro.
so I want to start with Mythic Legions because
I love them boxes. I love them boxes you got next to you, bro.
Oh, these ones.
Yeah. I love
They're
them
actually like
boxes.
it looks like they're right next to me, but they're like way over in the corner. Yeah, those are sweet. We've seen those. More to
Figs
come.
using force perspective.
Yes.
That's valid
use
for
the Force
everyone.
perspective.
Oh, shit.
Is that Balin?
Wow, look
Is
at
that
that
Balin's
sword.
skull?
Yeah, that's Balin's skull.
Anybody
that's
recognize
fucking
the sword?
Damn.
Oh, is
I
that
don't
long,
recognize
long
those,
claw?
baby.
Is that long claw?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, bro.
This guy right here too.
Ooh, I love that shield.
Basically, majority of this figure is from him and vice versa. Like I kit bashed, and that's one of the great things.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
that's
this
cool.
is the gunmetal gray knight that Nate showed off.
That thing
Pretty
was
much body
fire.
with this custom head based off The Witcher,
Cool, man.
Oh, okay.
custom wired cape, and then they're just the details on are awesome. And then this is like a similar body. I put the head from the knight and put these custom dragon wings on. Well, they're from another Mythic Legion. So once you start buying them, you can start.
You just have more and more parts to play with. I love
Yeah,
that.
you
It's a
can
cool
like
idea.
majority of mine outside a few that I saw on display are like all kit bash customs.
That's awesome. I love that.
Yeah, because like I don't, they they're really there is a lore with them, but it's based off of action figures is how they started.
Right.
So it's not like it has a media. But yeah, the detail on these things, like the leather straps and stuff, are so awesome.
That's so
Paint.
sick.
Yeah, that paint, like all the rivets on his skirt.
Yeah.
There, that's
Oh.
incredible.
When you get them in hand, they're so good.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the Joy Toys. They're really, really good.
I'm excited to get my first ones, whatever that may be. Like I said, I know I'm keeping the night. We'll see what else I do.
Yeah. And to answer Caleb real quick about the Dragon Wings, yeah, he was from an older, I think the Barbarian build-up pack, like from years ago, but they still intermatch. I will say these newer Night bodies are like way better. I can't say way better, but they're definitely better. You have more movement, more fluidity, and articulation. So they still can't get like in crazy poses because it's based off of more for sculpt.
Mm-hmm.
But they can get cool poses.
But you know me, Fig, sculpt over articulation.
Yeah, you're gonna like. I think anybody that appreciates action figures, if you have one hand,
I think I might dip my toes and get.
Wilbon and I are gonna be some dippers.
Are you gonna actually dip your toes, or are we talking Zoo Boy dipping?
Oh, I will actually dip my toes.
Okay.
No, I'm not doing the wrestling dip my toes because I'm just in on that shit.
I remember when Wilbon was like, "I'm only gonna get my favorite 4 or 5 wrestlers."
It's like me with Hot Toys. I'm only gonna do Bespin. Yeah, that shit went out the fucking window.
I got the 2 rings. I got to come up with a display for those.
Yeah.
It's gonna be wild.
I want to know how you're gonna do that, man, because those rings are freaking.
They're fucking massive.
they're big.
They're
Yeah.
huge.
Be curious to see.
I'm thinking coffee table for the ring.
Coffee
That way,
table? A Mr.
that way you
Coffee
can go
table?
around.
I'm gonna get on
middle,
all
right? You
fours.
can go from all sides.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I have a round table upstairs that's like a little higher than a coffee table, but it's I'm gonna put it like directly in the center of the room, and it's big enough to hold one of the rings in it, and I can have enough room for like the announcer table and shit. So
Fuck
it's gonna be
yeah.
sick.
Oh yeah.
So this next one is a G.I. Joe classified. He's called Road Pig.
Look at the stomach tap, bro.
Looks like Roadhog from Overwatch.
Yo,
Yeah.
Look at his hair. I love that.
Yeah, he comes with like a hog, like a full on like boar
Like a pig
mask. And he comes with 3 different heads, fist and sea grips to hold.
Hey, yo, Fig, why aren't you using the hog mask? Are you racist against pigs, bro?
If you checked out my Instagram,
Tommy, get out of here.
And then this mask comes off. I just don't want to do it because it's kind of a pain. But
yeah,
it's cool.
That's so sick.
The articulation and the tattoos. He's such a wild character. But one of my favorite things is the
cinder block hammer.
Cinder block sledgehammer, yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
And I got him on sale too. Like
nice.
$10 off at Target. Yeah. That's why I got him.
Cool, man.
He's part of the Dreadnoughts. People who know G.I. Joe, he's part of the Dreadnoughts, and they're filling out that squad pretty sick. So, Cobra, bad guy. And then he comes with his dog. I forgot his name.
What's the dog doing?
Yeah. He has kind of like this. This is just like a blank look, and then he has a growling teeth one. I just don't have it on him right now.
Yeah.
He has a scar on his eye.
That's sick.
Who the fuck did that to him?
He did it himself because he's a badass. Like, he's
really
he's
cool,
roughing
man.
up all the other little bitches messing with his territory.
Bitches, I see what you did there.
Hey. This other one's really cool. His name is Raptor. He's
Ooh, that's
Where's that Falcon? Oh shit.
Oh shit. Is that the vulture?
Yeah, he's fun. He has this really cool like flying pack. The wings come down very much.
Oh, nice. Love that articulation on the wings.
Yeah, that's really neat.
Or Hasbro be cooking on these. What the fuck?
Yeah, they go hard. I mean, it's just crazy what they can do when they own the line, right?
Right.
Yeah, no licensing, I guess.
Yeah, and then like his bird helmet comes off.
Yo, that is fucking sick looking, dude.
Yeah, the claws
I don't
come
know
out.
what the fuck it is.
And then he has storage for his knife and his pistol, and yeah, he's a fun character.
Fig, didn't you see Captain America recently?
What's that?
Didn't you see Captain America recently?
I did.
Yeah. Now you're just like you're just inspired with all the flying.
I got
Oh, this is fucking sick, Bobcat.
Ooh.
NCR, Caesar's Legion, and the Enclave. Oh my god, I love Fallout. I want actual Fallout figures, not the pre-posed.
Not the pre-posed McFarlane.
Actual figures.
I did show Coffee them when he was here, and the sculpt.
They do look good. Yeah, I just want like an actual figure.
Yeah, an actual action figure.
That makes. I think they can make if they did. Whoever does them, depending, but I think they could be really awesome action figures.
Oh, I'd be in. I'd be all.
Then I got this guy. I haven't opened him yet, but he's really cool. So,
I like the boots.
Yeah, the snow. He comes with like snowshoes. They're kind of behind him, but
snowshoes.
This is based off of the actual like these cards. They're called the retro card backs. They're based off of the original designs because Classified modernized a lot of them. Yeah. The modernized is actually kind of better in my opinion. I have that one, but it was a deluxe pack. He comes with like a wolf, like for camo. It's like a wolf pelt.
Yeah,
and then the head, like the wolf head goes over it, so it looks like he can. Sick. And he comes with a snowboard with that one and all this cool stuff. But this was on sale. I literally got all 3 of those on Target. They all were on sale, so I was like,
"Oh, nice!
Yeah, I guess I."
There you go.
Nice, man.
And then these other 2 I'm really hyped for. My first one of this style. She is called Adeptus Sororitas. I can't say it. Sororitas. Adeptus Sororitas. It's basically Warhammer. And she looks freaking awesome. I can't wait to bust this open and take some pics.
Unc, you got any Action Force?
Yeah. Action Force? No, I've stayed away from it. I think they're really cool, but I'm more of a G.I. Joe guy. So if I was rich, I'd probably buy it all, but that's like everything.
I kind of want to dip
Bobcat. That's sick as
an
fuck.
Action Force. I want to buy like just one Action Force. Just be a dipper.
An actual dipper?
Yeah, just one.
Natural dipper.
Zoo's a double dipper.
Where's a triple dipper?
Hey, yo.
Triple dipper at ICC?
Facts.
I mean, bro, day one, I wasn't even joking. Day one, like pulling up to the fucking Chili's.
You know, I've never had a triple dipper at Chili's.
Yeah,
What?
we know you said that.
Yeah,
we gotta take
change
your
that, brother.
triple dipper.
We gotta change that shit.
Dippers are amazing, man.
Dude, this guy.
Hell yeah.
Why does Joy Toy have these fire shields all the time?
Dude.
It's so weird. It's so weird to like think about that, but I'm always like, damn, their shields always look good.
They are.
That's amazing.
I just say the figures always look good.
Yeah,
I like
everything.
I like the beard.
Yeah.
What amazed me with those is just how well they articulate for how clunky they are.
Yeah, they're very well articulated. They're they kind of like they're easy to pose, but you gotta kind of move stuff out of the way. But once you do it, I don't know, it's a fine line of they get it right. It's a fine line of having that awesome sculpt and detail with heavy armor, but giving you really good articulation.
Yeah, man.
And I don't remember if I showed this guy off or not before, so I'm just gonna grab him because the detail on him is nuts.
Dude.
Holy shit. Fuck.
Man,
God
crazy.
damn.
Look at all the writing on his scroll.
Holy shit.
Dude, that's just insane.
I love the skull.
Yeah.
Shout out Dante's Toys. Just
Hey, what's
finished
up,
my
Dante?
shift.
What's up,
Y'all are
Alex?
still going strong. Love it. Keep up the great work. What's up, Stoned? Catching the replay on my way home. Hope you enjoyed the replay, bro.
Thank you, Don. Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, thank you guys. And then I got,
no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot.
I know I am. Thank you.
I mean,
the other things I got
Gotta give that one dog.
are for my displays. I pretty much finished off my lighting. This is a lot. It's all in this bag right here.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, nice.
And
You
then
got the remote? You got the remote? Let's see them.
I don't have. So the reason they're not on is because they're being really weird. One of the chargers for them like fried out.
Oh shit!
But it wasn't the actual charger that comes to light. It was the block I was using that you have to plug it into.
Yeah.
Okay.
They like fried out, and then like 6 of them went dead. So I'm having to charge them. And I was like, I'm just gonna do that. And I haven't installed these yet. You have to put the magnetic strips on. So I haven't got to that. I just got them tonight. And then another thing I got is 3 more of those. You can see them above my. Let me do this Weatherman style. You can see them above my those acrylic cases. I got 3 more because I have some other stuff I want to put in there. So.
Oh yeah, dude.
So yeah, that's actually it. Nothing. I guess nothing too crazy. But
You were right. That was some heat.
That was
heat.
Yeah, dude, that was cool as hell. That was awesome pickups.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Awesome.
There we go. Yeah.
Damn straight.
I mean, with that being said, we hit 5 hours. I think that's a good place to end off for the night.
Damn.
And to everybody who sent emails, I do apologize, but we did have the Spider-Man segment to cover tonight.
We had Spider-Man.
I promise we will get to those next week. Yeah, we will for sure get to them.
Bonbon's been in the middle of a move too, so he's been going ham.
Yeah,
but if anything, send more emails if you're watching.
Yeah, we'll do an extra long one next week.
Anybody still in chat? Send emails. Get them.
That's Muff Tack Mail, bro.
Also, next week we don't have a guest, so it's going to be full. Not that we don't love our guests, of course, but we're going to be no guests. So we need some more content because with our guests, we always
kicking it with the boys. Yeah.
Real quick, shout out to everybody tonight. Whether you became a channel member,
shout out to the MNF fam. Just in
I could not before we even started the stream, I could not believe how many people signed up for the membership, especially because we hadn't had a stream since the memberships happened. So we didn't talk about it on stream or anything. So that was really cool.
And then the only thing, I put out a video yesterday, and even then we still had 20 plus members before then. So
that's crazy.
That's crazy.
And then it was legitimately a 30-minute fucking segment, whatever you want to call it today, where you guys were just going crazy with the super chats. So that was awesome.
We appreciate all of you guys. Even if you didn't join memberships, we still appreciate you guys just for watching. I can't believe we have the audience that we do. All we're doing is just yapping about fucking bullshit, I'm at a loss for words, guys. I'm really feeling the love tonight from you guys, and it's just really cool. It's just really cool to see that we've cultivated an audience that's just so happy to watch us just yap. You know,
I made a fucking thing thanking the channel members, and I'm already gonna have to update it again. And
it's already
basically double the fucking list, which is insane.
That's wild. Or it's gonna have to be like the fucking credits on the
I'm gonna have to do.
You have to do one of those. Yeah, right.
Carmine, so you could write in chat, but you can't answer your fucking text messages. Check your phone, you fuck.
Fucking hell.
This is gonna be a very generic answer, but probably the NCR. They're sick. I love Fallout so much. I kind of want to stream some Fallout on the channel.
Hey yo.
I should stream Fallout the way I play, and everyone's gonna be like, it would be the worst gaming stream ever.
Oh my god.
I'm just walking and using melee weapons only.
I mean,
bro's playing fucking Skyrim in Fallout.
Shout out to everybody.
Stream of Skyrim. My screaming into my controller. Go lucky!
We appreciate all the love from everyone.
Yes.
And everybody, you did enough tonight, but I'm gonna plug it regardless. If you want some Monday Night Figureball merch, go check out the website. We do have some heat.
We now have multiple avenues in which you can financially support our channel these days. We have the merch store, MondayNightFigureball.com, channel memberships, as you guys are very well aware,
also
and super chats while we're live.
I gotta say, I've talked about this for other people, other creators on YouTube, so definitely we got to do it for ourselves. But Carmine just texted me himself. He would sign up for the membership, but he doesn't know how to do it from his iPad because fucking Apple doesn't get along with Google.
Apple is a piece of shit.
Fuck Apple.
We gotta put the we put a link in the description of the videos. That's what most people do.
We will
to do it right now.
For next week, we're gonna set up Nightbot, and we will have a membership command and all of that stuff, a merch command, everything. We just didn't have enough time to set it up this week before we started streaming and everything.
Yeah,
but next week we promise things will be a little bit cooler, and we'll have everything locked in. But seriously, shout out to everybody who supported the channel. You guys, like, genuinely the best.
For sure.
Yeah, we love you all.
Since we have Stoned Mando on, we've been making the guests say what the replay gang should comment. So anything you want to say just off the top of your head, and make the replay gang comment it down below.
Let's do we some bad motherfuckers. I don't know.
I love it.
Bad
I love it.
There you go. Replay gang, if you made it to the end, comment we some bad motherfuckers.
Dance, hey, you gotta do the motherfucker.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Guys.
And also, we've been asking, are you for sure in on ICCC this year?
I am for sure. Me and
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, man. Me and Mrs. Stone, we already got our room booked, and now that you guys are mentioning something about March 1st, I am going to be sure to get my tickets before then. So I am looking forward. If you want to see me, I'll be there. I'm looking forward to hanging out with all these guys there, and it's going to be a good time, man. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, bro.
I can't wait, man. We're gonna have quite the crew rolling up there. We're gonna have some bad motherfuckers rolling up to ICC.
Seriously,
I can't believe that I'm on here, let alone when I was on Out of the Basement. But just being on here, dude, is so surreal. Guys.
So much cooler than Out of the Basement. Right?
So much cooler. Yeah,
this guy is spitting.
Oh man, but it's so cool, dude. It is an absolute honor. I enjoy your guys' content, y'all's chemistry together. It's super fun. It's funny. And
we're gonna have you on again, brother.
Dude, y'all let me know. I'll be here, bro. Yep, y'all let me know.
Shout out Stoned Mando. First link in the description. Again, go check him out if you haven't. Go hit subscribe. Go watch some videos. Go do all of it.
If you want, you don't have to. I'd appreciate it if you
No,
did.
you have to fucking do it.
No, you have to. Coffee looked at the camera. You have no choice now.
Look in Coffee's eyes.
Oh no, Fig's got the hammer.
If you don't go watch his content,
yeah, Fig's gonna smash you.
that's right.
Hell yeah, I appreciate you guys though. Seriously, man.
Comment down below. We some bad motherfuckers. Hit the like button if you haven't. Hit subscribe if you haven't. Check out the wish list, the celebration wish list video if you haven't.
Yes,
keep in mind, Sunday is the coffee upload day. So look for a new video every Sunday at 9 a.m. Eastern.
And I don't know when the first one will be, but Wednesday will be the Zoo Boy upload day.
Hell yeah.
Zooey's wish lists.
For real.
Hell
Shout
yeah.
out to everybody. You guys are the fucking best. And with that being said, we'll see you next Monday for some more bullshit.
All right, and since everyone
Everybody.
gave us money, now I'm gonna dance while we end the show.
Hey, hold on. Where's that? Bands will make her dance. All right. Jeez.
We got Unk Nips before GTA 6.
Hey,
All right.
yo.
Let's go.
Shout out everybody who stopped by and watched. We love you all. And we will see you next week.
Cloners, are they friendly?
Oh, it depends.
Depends on what, Dex.
On how good your manners are. How big your pocketbook is.